When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Error.
Definitely be something that catches your eye. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I love the snow. It's so beautiful and peaceful. And I can have snowball fights with the Kuhenki. Shall we have one now? I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same. Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
Juice is being weird. Yeah, see.
Hang on.
Also, nobody can see what you're doing.
Hey, hang on.
Why are you trying to put blocks down?
Hang on.
I'm trying to build. I forget we can just make those.
Hang on.
I didn't realize we could make the jumpy ones. Wait, what? No, go that guy. Who's that guy? What'd this guy do? Wait, show the people. Nobody can see.
My name's Psychedelic Bun.
It really is not. Also, what is that thing?
That's a snowball launcher.
Oh! Oh!
Oh, that's how you get that.
Oh! You become a snowball?
Yeah.
I saw one of those in one of the other cities, and I didn't figure out how to do it because it wouldn't let me launch anything.
Yeah, because you become the snowball. You are the launched.
Well, go get that Oculus while you're at it. You gotta wait. You gotta wait.
No. Why do you have the music wings on Zhongli instead of the Zhongli wings?
Because I think they're pretty. Why not? Wait, this is remove. What do you remove them?
When you like to know where they're going.
Big dome.
He's big doming.
Yeah, you're not gonna climb that. Yeah, you can't. It has to be a flat surface.
You don't do it.
Yeah. Yes, it does. Just minute, can I get?
Yeah, sure.
Even bedrock can be turned to dust.
You told me to stop.
I asked you, can I get my seat back? Man's rude as fuck. Can you believe it? A juice man, rude as fuck. Rudeness, dudiness you ever did see. Alright. So, let me revive Zhongli, because Juice is an asshole. Juice is being a asshole. Really cool if we get things for this that we could use to like heal and stuff.
Floaty, floaty!
Let's see. Man, my hand-eye coordination is not good enough for this. Truly not good enough. Oh, let me out. Let me out. Okay, so I guess I gotta just aim up higher. I guess. I gotta make sure my trajectory is good. Or not. Why in the world? How do they expect you to aim that high to try to get that? Anyway. And if not, I could always just jump to the top of this building, I guess. That is also an option. Like, can I just make multiple of these? Wait. Oh, I had to transition between 1 and 3. Oh. Oh, okay. I want to climb the orb. I don't think this will be high enough. Let's see something. Can I place any one of these over here? Because this little... Okay, I don't know if I'm high enough to do this. Talk about being the sus guy. Talk about being the sus guy. I don't think I'm gonna make this. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I could probably... Whoa. What? 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 That was weird. The shape of the crystal made me go up. That was weird. Alright. I'm not gonna complain about it. Alright. That was weird. Alright, so I gotta rest until tomorrow. So if you care to find me, look to the western sky. Wow. 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 What am I doing? They said 10 a.m. tomorrow morning.
Oh, no! Did you bump into something?
Did it just say
Well,
teleport
if
away
it
from-
hurts, just let me know.
Why did the fairies music start as soon as I... Like, nothing happened. Should I just... I could just walk over there. I don't... There's a teleporter. Did I enter... Where did I go into? Thanks for the watch stream. Bits. Interesting. Oh. Okay. They're like, you're currently in story mode, you can't do shit. And I'm like, alright. That explains why I'm Traveler. Okay. This is a choice of an angle. I don't know why you would do this to me. Where am I? Why are we like a mile away?
Ooh, it sure is cold today. I wonder how much heavier the snow's gonna get.
Probably nothing. Probably nothing, you say?
Here to see Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the preview. Perfect. Thank you. I'll hold on to your tickets. Come on in. It's freezing outside.
That explains why nobody's outside. Because I was gonna say, it's very abandoned out here. Super empty. Interesting, we have save points. Interesting. Should I be concerned about the save points?
I think I'll leave the Lelek question until after the show's over. Then I'll go find Odette.
Probably nothing. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Hey, it's that boy.
Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya. So I'm guessing Tonya's already here somewhere. Is there anyone
Also, I forgot
here
that
who
boy's
looks
name
like a Tonya?
already.
Let's see. It's a small audience. Makes
Oh.
sense for a preview. But
Valeria's also here.
I do see some familiar faces.
That
Mr.
guy as
Chuganov's
well.
back again by the looks of it.
I'll meet ya.
Oh, and is that Mitya? And that's
He's
Fatui Officer
introducing us
Valeri.
to the
I
family.
guess he must be playing cat and mouse with Mitya again.
He's like sitting right next to him. I don't think there's a lot of cat and mouse going on.
Oh no. It looks like the show's starting, and I still haven't found Tonya. Never mind. I'll just have to take a seat for now and see if I can catch her afterwards.
that man gonna be upset with us again? Things are getting serious. Also, there's like 5 people in this audience. Okay. Oh, it's a rehearsal. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I love them not playing music, even though this is a rehearsal. This is so weird. Chandelier? Oh. 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 Is a murder about to happen? Oh. Probably nothing. No, nobody's dead? Oh. Why is he shivering all of a sudden? Weird as shit. Alright. Because it's
Hello,
cold.
Members of
Yeah,
the
but
audience.
you're in the building.
I'm a staff member here at the theater. Today's performance was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a long time to revive the classic Snezhnaya ballet, Spirit Seeker. To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members present today. Could I kindly ask the audience to please come up onto the stage?
This is for a rehearsal. Why are we taking pictures right now? Is this some kind of bust? Like, what are we doing?
Everyone, huddle in a little more.
This is cute.
Now, look at the camera. 1, 2, 3.
Okay. Also, his little guy is doing a peace sign. That's cute. Why is he hanging on him? Okay.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me. And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book. Find some soul-nourishing pastimes to enrich your time outside of work.
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point. This is
no
not
music?
time outside of work. These are working hours.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct.
He's
Human
right, you
technology
know.
can never advance if we're too rigid in our thinking, Sarge.
You know what? I will agree with Midya on that one. Yeah, he's right. Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. I do have to agree. My God, he's so hot. With you, man. You just like the twinks. You just like the twinks. But also, like, that's really funny. He's not wrong, though. Like, that's a correct statement.
May we leave now?
Also, I don't know if I like this
Already?
man yet.
I mean, I was
Yeah,
kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer, but... No? Okay, guess I'm pushing my luck.
Not him. Midya. I know.
Didn't seem like too much
But I'm
damage,
talking about the other
fair
guy.
enough. Off we go then, Sarge.
What is it,
Back to the
Valeri?
land of working hours. Lead the way.
Why she look concerned?
That has to be her. She's the only person in the audience around Tonia's age. Excuse me? Are you Tonia? Huh? Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him. He's fine.
The personality of a door.
Okay. Sorry for the trouble.
Oh no, she's sickly. Yeah, no, that man definitely does have the personality of a door. So Frizzy probably will like him. Yes, I agree. He's like another Al-Haytham, but in a different font. He's like a lot more closed off and cold than like Al-Haytham is, which is tragic because I don't know. I can't fully decide how to feel about him until we actually meet him. Cause like, what if he has like a different side to him? Like what if he like likes animals? Like what if he's a sweetheart? Like, what if he likes sweet things? Like, there's a lot of things that I'm like, you know what? If there's more to him than what I'm seeing, I may be interested. He's a daughter that he dotes on. Exactly. Yeah, any of those. Any of those options are, like, viable for me to want to like him more. But in terms of him being attractive, he's relatively attractive. He's just not my type right now. Like, the strong silent type is not always my type. But if he has a little extra something to him, a little oomph of something, I may be more interested. But we'll get there when we get there. Because he may not have that oomph. But the other Fae man, I'm definitely interested in. But this guy,
What's
he's okay.
wrong? Are you sick?
A little something, yeah.
No, I'm fine. It's nothing.
Maybe she
got
caught
the
a cold
plague.
on the way here because of the weather?
Why the doors open like that?
I haven't seen snow like this in a long time. It's most unusual.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing. I've never seen such heavy snow in my life.
Let's wait it
If
out
I
for
ever
now.
saw some shit like that,
You'd
I'd
be
like,
lucky not to
nope,
freeze to
not
death
going
in this
out there.
weather, let alone find your way.
Well, look at that. Maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get back after all.
Me just like,
What
I
do you
want to
think?
die in that weather.
Let's wait and see.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break. We owe it to ourselves to make the most of it.
Child will kill snow is a concept. If anything happens to Tonya, heavy snow. Sean.
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that always keeps plenty of extra blankets on hand for guests. I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets? That way, anyone in a hurry can wrap up warm for the journey back. Just remember to return them next time you're over this way.
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
Hey, it's no trouble at all.
Why don't
Wait
we
here,
close the
I'll be right
doors?
back.
There he goes running.
What a kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading back as soon as I get my blanket.
Insta dies, honestly, yeah.
Are you expecting us to go back to the Armory Palace wrapped in blankets too?
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins, an armed squad will be sent to collect us. They will escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel, so any weather-related risks must be eliminated.
Crazy to think that you're gonna eliminate the
Showtime?
weather.
So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole official operation?
That's actually funny.
I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you should stay here for now. You seem a little under the weather.
Sure. My brother might come pick me up in a bit anyway.
Time to get to work. I should head backstage and find Odette. I need to look her in the eye and ask her about Lelek.
Okay.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone?
I guess we just tell her Odette.
Ah, a fan, I'm guessing? Today is just a dress rehearsal, so Miss Odette won't be meeting with fans. She's taking a well-earned rest right now. Sorry, but that area is currently off limits to everyone except the cast and crew.
Huh. Bad timing, I guess. Well, I might as well stick around. I doubt Odette will be leaving before the snow lets up in any case.
Also, this is giving like a murder mystery is about to happen. Yep. Not surprising. Why are we not closing the doors?
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets? How has he still not returned?
I was thinking the same thing. It's still snowing very hard. Do you think something might have happened to him?
He got sucked into the shadow.
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make empty promises and fail to deliver.
Shut up.
Well, I have to treat my employees like that on occasion, but that's different.
Shut up.
You seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. The army should have arrived to extract us by now. They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans. There's simply no reason that they shouldn't have shown up by now.
True.
Barring exceptional circumstances.
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts as such.
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr. Mitya. And a snowstorm is certainly not one of them.
Why don't you go out and take a look? They might be right outside, waiting for your
He
orders
wants him
before
to
they
just
dare come in.
abandon him.
An absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of leaving your side for even a moment until I have escorted you back to the Armory Palace.
Also, the shippers are
This
going to be
doesn't look like an
eating this
ordinary
shit up.
snowstorm to me. That guy who left earlier. It looked like he just vanished into thin air.
Girl,
Either
you
that,
tripping.
or my eyes were playing tricks on me.
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on. Night hasn't even fallen yet. Spare us the ghost stories.
I like her hair, though. So...
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything? What is it? Something the matter? Tell me. I can help. Whoa. That's quite a snowstorm out there. I've been working backstage this whole time, so I didn't even notice. No wonder the audience hasn't left yet.
Huh. Is weather like this rare even in Snezhnaya?
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the city.
Interesting.
Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the wild. This is something else. It's not normal.
If even Aloysia
I
thinks snow like this isn't normal, could it have anything to do with that monster people have been talking about?
We can't stay cooped up here forever. Someone needs to go out and take a look.
Should I go with you? Probably nothing, he says.
No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms. Besides, I work here while you're an audience member. I should be the one to do it. Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a snowstorm, you gotta look after your toes above all else.
True.
Heading out, my man? Be careful. I've been told the snowstorm eats people alive.
Thanks for the advice.
Sounds familiar.
I am planning to be careful. I just want to take a quick look at the situation out there.
He goes out there, he gets eaten immediately. You can like barely see in front of you. And he's back. How bad was it?
He's back! He's back! How was it? What's going on out there?
Bad out
Did
there.
you see any soldiers patrolling the area?
Something about this storm isn't right.
Well, we've already established that.
There's no one out there. I didn't see a single soul. And something in the air gives me the creeps. This isn't your
They're
average
storming, right?
snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation. I strongly advise everyone to stay here until the snow dies down.
Are you serious? So all of us are trapped here now? That sounds a little far-fetched to me.
Okay, go outside
You
then.
want to go outside and see?
Hop off.
I, for one, am not risking my neck in that weather.
And you shouldn't. Cause that'd be dumb.
This just turned from a minor delay into a major hassle.
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just ditched us and went home.
Is it really that bad? But my daughter, I won't be able to read her a bedtime story tonight.
Okay.
Huh? What
Hey,
are
gang.
you all still doing here? Whoa! It's
He's so
snowing
hot.
hard.
Yep. So, what do we
So
do?
now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible. Luckily, it was just a dress rehearsal today, so there aren't too many people here. On the bright side, the theater's always well stocked with supplies. If the snow still doesn't let up as we get into the evening, you can spend the night here, everyone. At least, I assume that's all right? Odette? Fine by me.
I mean, what choice do they have?
This seems like a sensible backup plan under the circumstances. My thanks to the theater for being so accommodating.
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man? You anxious to get home too?
Oh, Your Majesty the Tsaritsa, I beg you, please do not let tonight's snowstorm stop.
What the fuck is wrong with
This
you?
is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the two top stars in all of Snezhnaya.
I'm so happy
It's a
she's giving him side eye.
experience.
She's like,
I think I've changed my mind.
He a freak. Yeah.
Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way. Behave yourself, or you'll be begging for that blizzard.
It's
Dead
getting
as hell.
colder. We need to keep the indoor temperature up.
Love her.
Close the door
damn
and lock
door.
it tight. Let's head somewhere warmer.
Nobody closed that door. Not a single soul closed that door. Nobody also opened the door, so... Oh, the Waltz of Love and Regret. What? What? So much happened in those 2 seconds. Is there something different about the picture? I'm not seeing anything. Probably nothing. Yeah. I'm like looking to see if there's anything different, but so far I'm not seeing any difference. Yeah. I wonder if that one guy's missing, because I don't notice it. I don't know. I don't know yet. Now y'all got me scared. What kind of scenario are we in now? So where am I going to? Oh, I can also check the group photo? Hold on. What? Also, wait. Why haven't I used this? Not this. Group photo. Read. Oh! Interesting. Oh my god, is this gonna be a murder mystery? Are we solving a fucking murder or some shit? Oh. A staff member at the theater. Drawn there by dreams of a celebrity lifestyle, she now handles duties such as announcing performances and hosting events. She can occasionally get a little too fixated on things. Lamar, you need a murder for there to be a mystery. Hear me out. It's got the makings of a murder mystery in the sense of like we're trapped in a room. Nobody can leave. The one guy that did leave, he didn't come back. It's got the makings of a mystery of some sort. I don't know if it's a murder mystery, but it's got the makings of some kind of mystery. Interesting. We don't know shit about this guy. Interesting. Or this person. There's Mitya. Anyway. An expert with Energy Commission and a prominent figure in the military. He has an exceptional command of all manner of energy-related technologies. Though he can be rather talkative at times, his scarf more than makes up for it. He's so hot, he says. The prima donna of... I will never say this right. I think it's Korolevsky? Something like that. Troop. A mysterious Wilsaka? Is that what she is? I have not heard that word at all in this game, but okay. Whose extraordinary singing has captivated countless audiences. A member of the Rokat, she cares deeply about the welfare of the ordinary people. And there's Valeri, head of the Special Assignments Battalion. Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards 1st Regiment. That was way too much to be reading. As a soldier, he places great importance on planning and timing. He is currently assigned to protect Mitya, an important figure within the military. Then there's Odette, the principal ballerina of the Korolevsky troupe. Also a member of the Fatui and a candidate to become the next Harbinger, the Fair Lady. She is additionally suspected of having another identity, Lelek, who operates in the shadows. And then it's me, The fourth descender, a traveler from beyond the stars. And then there's Tonia, who's here. Anyway, the younger sister of Tartaglia. He talks about her so often that this is the first time we've actually met her in person. Why is that written like that? Though in poor health and prone to coughing, she's excited about spending the night away from home. And then there's Chugnov. Yeah, this guy. Owner of the Iskra manufacturing plant and a member of the Snezhnaya Archon. He carefully maintains the image of a devoted family man and deeply loves his wife and daughter. I fucking swear to God that man does not have a wife or a daughter. I fear it's all an act. The factory he operates is known for excessive energy waste. And we don't know anything about that guy. Alosha, a hunter from Alatir, can't read, and a member of the Rokat. Alright. He often takes part-time jobs at the Korolevsky Theater to make ends meet. He may well have been the first friend you made after arriving in Snezhnaya. Also, we have not seen his dog in a very long time. I hope Doggo is doing great with Paimon. And then there's Kulish, this guy, a staff member at the Korolevsky Theater, exceptionally diligent and reliable. He rarely makes mistakes. Regular theater goers know him well, as he's been responsible for checking tickets at the entrance. He also seems to be a fan of Odette. Switch to him and summon Tagarin. Hear me out. Yeah, that is a logical thing I can do, but that's not what I meant. Alright, so that's everybody. Interesting. Weird things are happening. And now we're going back here. Alright, so... Alright. Group number 1.
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal with.
Oh, he's a merc.
You don't need to use any force whatsoever. All you have to do is show them the rope you plan to tie them up with. Do you know why?
I don't. Do tell.
Why are you trying to learn this information?
Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious million more coat. They'll do whatever you ask to avoid that fate.
That's dumb.
Unexpected, but funny nonetheless. Tell me another one.
These are not jokes.
Well, look at that. I got myself a new listener. Hey there. Let me introduce myself. The name's Shram, and I'm a mercenary. The kind that gets paid to do odd jobs for rich folks.
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur. If my name is unfamiliar to you, you will no doubt have heard of my factory, the renowned Iskra manufacturing plant.
Alright, I'm Saichis. Enjoy your conversation.
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come I've never heard your name before?
Excuse me? Is that a joke? Or are you being serious?
He's being serious.
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later. He's probably tied up more entrepreneurs than I've ever heard of.
This is not really funny. Alright. Awkward ass conversation. So there's 2 more peeps in here, and then there's more peeps in there. Let's talk to Tonia. Hi, Tonia.
How are you feeling, Tonia?
You good?
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you. I'm used to it by this point. I take medicine for it. My brother usually helps to get it ready for me.
Child must take great care of his sister. He's never mentioned Tonia's illness, though.
I think he did, though. Did he not?
I actually find this
I knew she was sick.
kind of exciting. Stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Having to spend the night with a bunch of interesting characters. It's pretty cool, don't you think?
No, it's kind of like the perfect makeup for like a murder mystery girl. Like, this is not really a fun or good situation. I'm sure most kids share that with.
Kids, huh? My brother always says I'm not mature enough. Maybe he's right.
Don't be discouraged by me. Girl, I don't know how old you are. I'm assuming she's like 12.
I'm fine, really. Just...
You're obsessed with this becoming a murder mystery.
overexcited.
It's low-key giving the
Look after
vibe.
yourself. Otherwise, your brother will come after me.
You're the murderer. I didn't do anything. Nobody's dead, I don't think. I don't think.
My husband has major trust issues. To him, I doubt even this snowstorm is a good enough excuse for me to stay out all night.
Girl, if you don't leave your husband, I swear to God, if he gets upset with you because you got trapped in a building because of a snowstorm, he's out of his fucking mind. Girl, leave that man.
That's the price of marrying into wealth. You'll get used to it. I'm not about to stop you if you want to leave, but don't drag me along.
Also, who the fuck is this guy? He's a rich businessman. But what is he in correlation to her?
Hello? Can I help you?
We're just really eavesdropping on these people's conversation. But damn, she got a bad husband? Ooh. Girl, leave him. Leave him. Also, this building's a lot deeper than I thought it was. Can I go in here? Oh, this is like a prop room. Fun. It's a nutcracker in the corner. Goodbye. I thought there was more down here, but there's not. Alright, so other way. This door? No? No? Okay, so these are the last couple of people. I'll leave the boys for last. What's up, you two? Are they just...
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage before. I didn't know you were coming today. Hey, have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming today. Have you spoken to him at all?
Why are we lying? We did speak to him. I mean, we did.
I'm with you. This could be just the chance we need.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of him. I want to know why he suddenly changed his stance on Project Stuzha. What exactly happened before the most recent Vetcha vote?
For the Rokad, or just out of personal interest?
Why are we talking about this openly?
There are other people
thank God.
around. Don't say the R word.
Yeah, that's crazy. Because I was gonna say, like, crazy for y'all to just be saying something about the Rokad while you're in the the presence of other people.
I have to say, even though today was a rehearsal and there were some hiccups along the way, Miss Odette's performance was one of the best I've ever seen, even compared to an actual show.
I couldn't agree more, especially considering the weight of the subject matter. It takes a truly seasoned professional to do justice to a theme like love and regret.
Oh.
Do you think we were coming on too strong? Odette's ignoring us again.
Maybe y'all
What
should
about
stop
you?
talking to her.
What did you think of today's performance?
It was good, but also there was no music, you know?
Oh my, that's very flattering of you. Thank you. I'll make sure to save a ticket for you when the show's performance ready.
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of Lelek. I need a chance to speak with her in private.
Mm-hmm.
So unfair. Talk about double standards.
And now it looks like I've been spotted.
Why is she looking at them like that?
You know Mitya too?
No, I don't. I just have a feeling that he might be dangerous.
What? Him? The guy who has the weird suspicious arm thing that can move around and shit? No. Dangerous? No. Anyway. Hey y'all. What y'all talking about?
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour during an operation like this theoretically warrants a Harbinger level response.
You're the murderer now.
I wonder what the issue is.
The storm's not normal.
Or something else.
Sarge, the day you learn to let go and just
You know what?
enjoy
Paimon has
moments
not
like
been
this
here this whole
is the day
time.
you'll finally understand the meaning of life. Ah, why, hello, ma'am. I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby table back at Podvorye Restaurant.
Yeah, she's
Any
sick.
friend of the
Sick as
theater
hell.
star performers is a friend of mine. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mitya from the Energy Commission.
Hey,
Greetings. Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignments Battalion. Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment.
Way too long.
I am here
Way
to
too
ensure
long.
Mr. Mitya's personal safety. Please let me know if I can be of any assistance.
Also, as soon as you said sick as hell, the only thought was, like, it's just like, banana, and she does like a kickflip. It's the only thought I had.
Miss Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. Any idea what that could be about?
She don't trust your
I've
ass.
racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her. Perhaps she noticed me spacing out during her performance?
No idea. Keep racking those brains. You'll figure it out.
What? You mean I really did do something to upset her? Well, thanks for letting me know.
So, Mr. Mitya, is
wasn't
your
expecting
work
her to speak.
related to Project Stuja?
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because they wanted me to...
Ha ha ha.
Really? I can't even talk about that? Pretty sure it counts as part of my private life. All right, I won't say anything.
Crazy. Good.
Sorry, Traveler. As you can see, I'm afraid this pleasant chat will have to end here.
Well. Oh, okay. Time flies.
How's it looking, Alosha?
Bad.
No change from this afternoon. Heavy snow with no sign of slowing down.
May I have your attention, please? The storm is unlikely to stop tonight, and it'll be even more dangerous outside at night than it was during the day.
True.
We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care.
Why are you standing like
Therefore,
that?
we strongly suggest that you stay on site overnight and avoid going outside unless absolutely necessary. In a few short moments, we'll give you a tour of the theater's
No, we're
various
not.
quarters. You can choose to sleep in the VIP room, the office, or backstage. Or on the stage if you'd prefer. We won't mind.
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning? The early birds in the audience might think we're part of some experimental new show.
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun. Maybe we could come up with a title for the production.
Sleeping Beauty, the slumbering heavenly principles. Really?
What? Gotta admit, I didn't get that one.
That's silly.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please follow me. I'll show you to the rooms.
I guess I'll call it a night. Though, I feel like I won't sleep very well without Paimon here. I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet. But as long as she looks out the
She'll be
window,
safe.
she'll probably realize what's holding me up.
It'd be really funny if there's no storm
I
anywhere
wonder
else.
if she's feeling any better yet. At least she hasn't been getting any worse. Still, I should try and get back first thing tomorrow morning.
Mm-hmm. And then tomorrow morning comes. So... What kind of voodoo hoodoo? Where the fuck are we? Oh. Okay. What's happening?
Finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. The black mist is almost on us.
What? Excuse me? Psyche, run! The black mist! Run! What is happening? Where are we? What's going on? Why are we in the torture dungeon?
Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist.
Don't.
It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born. You're just dozy. There's no way you've forgotten.
Pause. Don't you dare ever introduce some shit like, you know, the black mist. We've all been running from it since we were a child. What? You're insane. Also, huh? Is the black mist supposed to be like the abyss? Like, what? Frosty the Bees. What? What? What are we talking about right now? Also, that's not black. What is this?
Come on. Let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive.
Why is that
Don't
candle
listen to a
floating?
word those black mist cultists say.
What?
Here we go again. The endless march toward survival.
What's going on? That black mist down there
There's
is
like no black
creeping
mist
me
down
out. And it's
It's
rising.
more like a green.
Guess I should head upwards and get away from it.
It's really fast approaching.
The Black Mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the Black Mist leads to everlasting peace.
Get out of my way.
But if you ask me, they're
What
just
in
lying
the
to themselves.
Harry Potter is happening right now?
We're the only heretics left.
What is
the only ones who
going
refuse to
on?
give in. We have to keep going.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the Black Mist means certain death.
Okay,
The paintings are
but
not
it's
catching
not
on
my
fire.
mind that's the problem. My body's about to give up on me.
What is happening? Hi, Slant.
I can't do this anymore. I've had enough of being forever on the run. What's the point of it all?
What in the hell is happening? Hi, Slant. How are you? I am so confused. I'm okay. I'm confused. We went grocery shopping today. That's how I'm feeling right now. That's where I'm at. I'm so confused. Oh, you finished the bag. Neat. Love that. Love that for you. You're asking a lot of questions when you should be saving your girlfriend who's been kidnapped by the blacksmiths. It's so silly. I don't know what's going on. We've been thrown into a dream sequence, I think. I don't know. The black mist is chasing us, even though it's not black. It's very much green. What is happening? Or I guess teal? Fuck if I know. Anyway, the only thing I gotta put on it now is the zipper, which is easy. And then I'll add my own details. But you sewed everything together. Nice.
All this
That's
will
fun.
pass eventually, I promise. Keep fighting. It will be worth it.
Are we in the shadow
You
realm
accuse
again?
the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying too.
Oh,
There is no end to this path. It keeps going up forever.
okay.
There was never any hope to begin with.
Okay.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova. Are you
Sebulova.
thinking of giving up as well?
Sebulova?
I am. I think I'll take my chances with the Black Mist over this perpetual torture.
Is she gonna jump in?
As much as I detest the Black Mist cultists, I'm just too weary.
So what cultists?
Then I bid you both farewell. Let me put my personal opinions aside for a moment and say, I hope that you both find peace within the Black Mist.
I'm so concerned right now. We're just gonna give up on them. What do you want us to do? Sip a bowl of liquor. I don't think that's gonna solve this problem.
Fate always appears so impossibly complicated. But at moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare. Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt.
Okay.
From then on, the outcome was both inevitable and irreversible.
I can't tell what's the black
Let's go.
mist and what's not the black mist. The real question I want to know is why are those candles floating? Wait, what was that in the...
Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the Black Mist.
I'm so confused.
It's just
right
you and
now.
me now.
Is it just me or has the black mist stopped moving?
Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. For now. This happens from time to time. But it won't be long before the Black Mist starts chasing survivors once again. No one knows how to stop its advance for good.
That shit is not black. Stop saying it's black.
We should make the most of the precious moments of rest that those two bought for us.
Oh. The black mist must like a snake. Must digest. Must sit to digest its food. What is happening?
Are you really that sleepy, traveler?
Oh, we're going back. And we're out. Is this what happens when you dip down? What the fuck just happened? What was that?
Help! Somebody, come quick!
Are we actually gonna
What is
have
it,
a murder
Juvenile?
mystery?
What's wrong? Huh?
Are we actually?
Is it morning already? What's all the commotion?
Are we actually gonna have a murder mystery? Because deadass, if we are, I'm gonna be so hype.
Sounds like it's coming from
Black
next
Mist
door.
Wukong.
I should check and see what's going on.
True. True. Alright. Well, we're dealing with something. Oh, I'm like right at the front. Where the hell are we going? Oh, we are going in somebody else's room. What happened? It can't be that bad. Why are we so far out of the room? Okay.
Don't look, Miss Tonya. Stay here. Okay.
So...
What happened to them?
Huh. Ah. They're making it seem like it was really graphic. It's just them on the floor. Two people... Black Mist? Hello? Two people are lying on down in the room, completely still, as if they're still asleep. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that makes sense. Now it's a murder mystery. See, I told you. I was like, it has the makings of a perfect fucking murder mystery. Because, like, as soon as there was, like, a storm, I was like, oh, it's always a fucking storm. And then there's a bunch of murders that happen in the fucking house. Always a storm. Always some bullshit. It was Wukong. Why do you think it was me? Because I said it was going to be a murder mystery? Also, I don't know if those people are dead. They may not be fully dead. They may be in the fucking shadow realm for all I know right now. Which I don't know whether or not if you get stuck in there, you just die or not. Anyway. But your gut tells you that they're not sleeping. Somehow, you can sense it in your bones. This is what death looks like. Man is rigid. He is just flat out. That's crazy. She's in like a more natural pose, like she fell, and he's just straight. Have my lips recovered? No. No, it takes like a full week to recover, and it's been only like 5-6 days. Something like that. And it'll take some time for my lip to heal up. So it probably won't be healed fully until maybe Saturday, if I'm lucky.
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is that somehow I knew this was going to happen. I knew that they would be the ones to die.
Are we not going to talk about the Black Mist?
Have I seen this moment before?
Ugh.
Or
Everything's
did
out of focus.
I have some kind of premonition? I
All
can't
right,
remember
tear.
what it was.
Let me take a look.
Love that that's the priority. Yeah, they dead as hell. Okay. Maybe that one guy was actually lucky when he fucking left. he
No
was
vital
like, I gotta get out
signs
of
in
here.
either of them. They're dead.
Not surprising.
The cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds on the bodies, no signs of a struggle, and no skin discoloration caused by the buildup of toxins.
But just last night, they were chatting and joking away. This is so sudden.
Traveler, you
Could
should
they have
probably tell
had
them.
pre-existing medical conditions? Even then, the odds of them both dying of sudden complications on the same night are extremely low.
It's hard to believe that they
So who
died of
came here
natural
first?
causes, nor does this appear to be a suicide.
Are you suggesting they were murdered? Anyway. But if Jews had the same thing, you would be sad. You wouldn't be able to get Ed. I fear that's not my priority.
Who was the first to discover the bodies?
Who discovered the bodies?
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer.
Spoken
I
like
got
a
up early
true
because I
murderer.
wanted to see if the snow had stopped. Then I noticed that the door to this room was open. It looked like there was a man and woman inside. I just went over to see what was going on. I had no idea they were... They were...
Why was the door open?
I can corroborate this.
Weird.
I was doing my morning exercises near the stage.
It's not a
When
priority.
I saw
it's a
Mr.
luxury.
Chuganov heading
That's
this way, I followed him. I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before him. The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now. There's no way someone could have come in from outside, correct?
I guess.
You mean an intruder? No, not possible. I slept by the door last night as a precaution. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed if anyone had tried to open it.
Everyone,
I'm trying to
split
get all
into
my
pairs
suspects.
and search the theater for anyone in hiding or any signs of suspicious activity. I'll follow up with a full search of my own shortly. Go. There is no time to waste.
Yeah, go with Donya. Nobody else is there. Most people in the world don't get head because their partner doesn't give or they're bitchless. That is hysterical.
Nothing on your end either?
Backstage is clear. No signs of suspicious activity.
We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think there's anywhere here that a living person could hide.
It's hysterical but true. I didn't find anything either.
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any tunnel or passageway wide enough for a person to fit through?
Tunnel?
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to avoid buying a ticket, we'd have sealed it off ages ago. I also checked the windows. All of them are locked from the inside, and there's no sign of anyone entering or leaving.
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone came in during the night in this weather, there'd be no way for them to avoid leaving footprints or water stains.
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it?
Yes.
The ones where the killer is...
one of us.
One of us.
Dun dun dun.
We can't quite jump to that conclusion just yet.
I have already jumped to that conclusion.
You're right. It's hard to imagine
Is he
something
already
like that happening in real
fanatical?
life. Set in a theater during a snowstorm, a murder takes place and the killer is among us.
Among us?
It's such a classic trope that it seems unbelievable.
Looking at who the killer targeted and the clean entry and exit, it all adds up.
Does
I
it?
know what this is. It's obvious now that I think about it.
Talking up, I swear to God.
What is it?
He's
What have
gonna
you
say
figured
something
out?
fucking stupid.
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants.
Okay.
And the door was deliberately left open, so I
Sure.
would discover the bodies and witness the crime scene first thing in the morning.
Got it.
Such ruthless methods. This was your doing, wasn't it? Lelik.
Now we're just throwing out names? This is not really that surprising. But also, like, I don't know.
You mean Lelik is among us? And he's the killer?
Among us?
Lelik. I know this code name. Member of the
You did this,
Rokot,
didn't you?
anti-Project Stuzha. Always works alone. I've read the case files at the Armory Palace.
So killing two randos?
Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov. What do you know about
Why would it
Lelik?
be me? Psychedelic. What is with this angle? Brother?
What now, huh?
Okay.
What now, Lelik? What more do you want from me? I already voted against Project Stuzha at the Snezhnaya Archon. You snuck into my
Peaceful
house the
indeed.
other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked. But Project Stuzha cannot be so easily shaken. Not with the rooster in charge.
Okay. I'm looking at him. Interesting that you spilled that
he
tea.
really was threatened by Lelik. That makes sense.
It makes a lot of sense.
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? I knew it. The Rokot despises the rich. The lives of the wealthy are but refuse in your eyes.
I don't think the Rokot despise the rich. I just think the Rokot despise the fact that the rich get more privilege. They get more opportunities. They get the ability to have more energy and supplies, where in which the poor don't get as much of the same. So it's just kind of like, that makes sense in terms of that, but why would they kill those two people and try to frame you? Like, it's not, like, that doesn't make sense. Among Us. Yo, do I get to be like a detective? Yo, do I get to be a detective without Paimon? That's tragic. Why would they do that to me?
Show yourself! Which one of you is Lelik, Tell me! I'll do whatever you want! Just stop playing these mind games!
It'd be really funny if it was Valeri. That'd be really funny. But I doubt if it's him. Odette.
Was this
Unamused.
really Lelek's doing? Would Odette really do something like this?
Hard
If
doubt.
Odette really is Lelek, this seems out of character.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, how well do I really know her?
You don't. You don't know
I'm
any of these
probably
people.
the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelek's true identity. But if I reveal it now, I'll be putting Odette in the line of fire.
Mm-hmm.
What should I do?
Do I get to
don't
make a
think it's
decision?
likely that Lelik killed anyone. At least from the stories I've heard, he's never killed anyone before. And his name has never come up in connection with any murder cases.
That's fair.
Besides, even if Lelik did want to threaten you, why resort to such an extreme and roundabout method? It's
Correct.
not his style at all.
Vodyanitsa
Agreed.
doesn't know that Lelik might be Odette, but her assessment is pretty much identical to mine.
Miss Vodyanitsa, why do you suddenly feel the need to speak in Lelik's defense?
Defense? Oh, no, it's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to share my point of view. Also, I don't think the Rokot is as bad as you're making it out to be.
Well, if you think I'm so wrong, what's your theory then, Why don't you tell us who the killer is?
I have a feeling
The
it's
case
none
is
of
still
us.
evolving, Mr.
I have a
Chuganov.
feeling.
Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions so early on in the discussion.
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by Mr. Chuganov may well
It's
be an
like,
important clue.
Why am I killing people?
So there's still a good chance that Lelik is right here among us.
Among us. I don't like the
I
lack
can't
of
do this
background
anymore.
music.
I don't care if it's still snowing outside. I have to get out of here.
Nobody leaves until we figure out the mystery. Obviously. What's wrong with you?
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there. Even the soldiers can get to us. Go out that door, and you might not live to tell the tale. And whoever this Lelik is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight. Be sensible, my man. You're safer inside.
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone to cooperate and refrain from exiting the premises until further notice.
Yeah, that makes
Because
sense.
as things stand, every one of us is now a suspect.
Dun, dun, dun.
Unless anyone has further information to share, let's adjourn for now. Feel free to keep searching for clues, but make sure you don't go off alone.
That's when all the interesting things happen, if I'm alone. And now I'm alone. Why would you do this to me? Do I get to talk to people? Okay, I gotta go talk to the other peoples. I can also... Oh! I can also open the picture? For more information? Well, I knew that picture was gonna be important. Wow. Also, I didn't think the woman who had a terrible husband would be the first one to die, but damn. Shit. I gotta get out of here. NPC could actually die. Yeah. Alright, I need new information. I don't think there's anything different here. Oh, that's the wrong way. Dead as hell. Also dead as hell. No new information, though, I don't think. Alright. Okay. Okay. Did I have information on him before? Okay. That's me. Yeah. No, I don't think there's anything else in here. So far, I'm not seeing a motive. I'm not seeing a reason for why these two people had to be killed. In terms of, like, the reasoning and, like, with the overarching storyline. I'm not seeing it yet. Okay. Nothing really new there. Did I try to talk to you guys?
You seem to be very comfortable taking charge, Major. You took the reins as soon as things went south.
I simply made an executive decision that someone needed to take control of the situation on the military's behalf. Does this offend you?
No, quite the opposite. We feel much safer for it. By the way, what does Major mean exactly? Is it a pretty high rank?
Interesting. Also, I think in terms of suspects right about now, I think that it could possibly be the guy who's like the ticket taker. I don't know why, but I just feel like that's the case.
We
These two
don't
guys are
move in the
talking
same
again.
circles, so I'm not clued up on Project Stuzia and all this political intrigue. Nor does it interest me. Nevertheless, sir, I think your top priority as soon as you get out of here should be to hire a good private bodyguard.
Such as yourself?
Perhaps.
Such as myself.
Mm-hmm. He's like, I'm gonna get rich, and I'm not surprised. Jesus Christ, what are my upstairs neighbors doing now? What are you guys talking about? Do that. Shut up. Hey, guys.
I still find it hard to believe there's a murderer among us.
Among us?
Just last night, I imagined we were like classmates out on a hiking trip. There's no guarantee that you can trust your classmates.
Damn.
Especially not when you're locked up together.
Damn, Odette.
Why did they do this? Was it for money? Even then, they could have just kidnapped the people. They didn't have to die.
I don't think it's as simple as we think it is. Especially because of that weird-ass dream we had. In this room? Hey, gang. Oh, God.
You're right. That was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one suspected my identity.
Hello.
Oh, phew. It's just you. I thought someone was eavesdropping.
Since Vodianitsa and I were on the same page earlier, I think I should share my thoughts with the Rokot members first.
That's fair.
Whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if this counts as gossip, but it's definitely on track to be the juiciest this whole year. Odette? Really? Odette? Oh God, how dumb does this make me look? Lelek has been right under my nose this whole time, and I didn't notice a thing.
Don't just assume
Actually,
that that's her.
it's exactly what you'd expect. Sometimes, hiding in plain sight is the best strategy.
True.
And now that you mention it, the more I think about it, the more sense it seems to make. It all adds up. What are we up to now? 1, 2, 3, 4...
What are you counting?
Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a Fatuz, a member of the Rokot. Now, Lelek.
Why did you need a whole nother hand for that?
It must be so exhausting. I just want to give her a hug. I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, it never even crossed my mind that she could be involved with the Rokot, let alone be Lelek. I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui, what reason could she have for being so opposed to Project Stuzia?
Probably best if you ask her that in person.
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to everyone earlier, does that mean we're all on the same page here?
She doesn't seem like the type to kill innocent people.
Yeah. Lelek may not follow orders from the Rokot leadership, but as far as I'm concerned, she's never crossed the line. If anything, her actions benefit the poor.
True.
We need to confront her face to face.
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lelek?
Doubt.
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. For now, we'll work on the assumption that she didn't kill anyone, and see how much she's willing to tell us. Now's her chance. Odette's alone. Let's go. Hey, Odette.
What is it, you guys?
Shh. Keep your voice down. We need to talk. So, you're Lelek, aren't you?
What a crazy thing to just come out of the gate accusing people.
You don't have to say anything or explain yourself. Just hear me out first. None of us believes you kill innocent people. Whoever murdered those 2 people last night, it wasn't you. Traveler was the first to figure out your identity.
It was absolutely me.
But she
I
kept quiet
absolutely
during the
killed those
discussion just now. Still, It's clear where the group consensus is heading. Everyone believes Lelik is the culprit. If your identity is exposed, you'll be in a really bad spot. We're your colleagues, and we know what kind of person you are. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. So, can you clue us in? Tell us everything. The more we know, the more easily we'll be able to cover for you.
Alright.
Okay.
Yes, I'm Lelik. And no, I'm not the murderer.
Okay, that makes sense.
And thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me. Actually, I'm planning to reveal my identity.
Is that a good idea?
You're gonna reveal that you're Lelik? Here?
In the middle of a murder mystery? That's a terrible decision.
That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Shuganov guessed that I was here. It was just a lucky guess, but it caught me off guard. But after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where everyone stands, I don't believe I have anything to worry about.
Are you sure you don't need a second opinion? Given the circumstances. Mr. Valeri!
Oh.
What?
Yeah, that's a crazy thing to do, but sure, girl. Well, alright. Well, we did it. Cat's out of the bag.
So... Odette is Lelik?
Truly.
I don't know what game you're playing, but you've got a lot of nerve.
You don't believe her?
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity anytime I please. I made my peace with this when I chose to become Lelik. But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer, which means that someone else is.
Yes.
So, if anyone still insists that I did this, you'd best produce the evidence now. Otherwise,
don't even know how
I
they
suggest
died.
that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed 2 people without making a sound or leaving a trace, pointing fingers at me would surely only make you my next target.
Is this really the truth, Miss Odette?
That's confidence, all right. I believe you.
A real no-nonsense attitude. I can see why Marionette said that she's on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Are you seriously buying this? Hey, officer! She just admitted to being Lelik. Aren't you going to do something about this?
Lelik hasn't committed
I
any
do have one
crimes, man.
question, Miss Odette. Why have you chosen this moment to come forward and reveal your identity?
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lelik.
Instead of finding
And
the
that is
murderer.
exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat who lets the murderer get away with this crime.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure. Clearly, Odette's talent extends far beyond the art of dance.
She thought so far ahead. Ugh, why do I always feel like I'm one step behind her in everything?
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now. Let's put the name Lelik and all related incidents aside until further notice. Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect. I assume you have no quarrel with that, Miss Odette?
I understand. You're welcome to keep an eye on me around the clock. I have no objections.
Mr. Chuganov?
You got problems?
For my wife and daughter's sake, I'll let you off the hook for now.
What the fuck is
But
with this
don't
man?
think you're forgiven for breaking into my house and threatening me. Just wait till we get out of here, Lelik. We'll settle the score then.
She sent you a letter. A threatening letter, but a letter nonetheless. And you're mad? Anyway, whatever. Why do we keep looking at the chandelier? What's with the chandelier? It's like the second time we've done that.
Good work, Lelik guard team. And Lelik too. Here, have some hot water.
Also, do we have food in here? Because it's been like a day.
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits, so now I've been told I have to guard Lelik with him.
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks more like you're my bodyguards.
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed,
It's
we must
okay,
keep
you
our
have
guard up
emergency
against them also.
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get through this. Once the snow stops, the officials will step in. The investigation will get easier, and then we'll be safe.
How long do you think the snowstorm's gonna last, though? Is the question.
Once the snow stops, won't everyone just leave?
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna miss us, huh? Well, some of us work at the theater, so we'll still be here. I'll even give you a special backstage pass.
So I don't think that's what you meant, but okay.
Really, Miss Vodyanitsa? That's awesome! You've made a fan for life.
Also, are these two characters around the same age as each other?
You're so cute, Tonya.
Little
All right,
heart.
let's swear to it. I promise to give you the pass, and you promise to never change your mind about being my fan.
Promise.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't have to swear an oath over things like that.
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't you, Miss Vodyanitsa?
Hey, mind your own business.
Alright. Oh. Okay. She just started singing out of nowhere. Okay.
Don't be nervous, Miss Water Imp. Everyone's here. There's nothing to be afraid of.
I don't know what that had to do with nerves.
Do I look nervous? Don't be ridiculous.
I'm so confused, but alright.
No. You sound nervous, lass.
Oh. Wait, but how... Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a water imp, but still... How come you understand our primary mode of expression?
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across that concept before. Do enlighten me, Vodyanitsa.
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing, rather than facial expressions. The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions. So, we think of it as our primary mode of expression.
Had a feeling.
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a man of culture, but you're clearly rather learned.
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, this mode of expression can usually only be understood by other water imps. It's not a simple case of a song sounding happy or sad. And yet, you're clearly human, Mr. Shram.
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have a... very close friend who's a water imp. A delightful lady. But keep that a secret.
Why you need to keep it a secret?
We spent so much time together that before I knew it, I noticed I could understand her expressions.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still, the fact that you have a water imp friend is even more surprising. I'd better watch what I'm singing when I'm around you from now on.
Suspicious, but okay. Alright. I know we can hide from the siren song. Spiral Abyss. Spiral Abyss is not gonna save us from the sirens. True. That's one place they'd never go. No. It's silly. Also, hi, ZZ. What's happening?
Hey, what are you implying? You're not secretly insulting the audience in your songs, are you?
Heavens! Why would I do a thing like that?
Why is he assuming that she's just cursing people out? Why is that your first assumption? What is wrong with you? Tonya needs a nap. Go take your nap,
It's getting
girl.
late. We should discuss our sleeping arrangements for tonight. To guard against the killer, someone needs to keep watch.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight. It will be safer if we all stay together.
Sure.
As long as someone keeps an eye on Lelik, I'm quite sure we won't have any trouble.
She's not even the real problem.
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Odette being the killer?
He's dumb.
For
sure
nonsense.
dumb.
Of course not.
Then
I would
I
be a
propose
miracle
the
if that man doesn't
following
die
arrangement
next.
for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch. We'll sleep in shifts, but 2 of us must be awake at any given time.
Alright, fine by me.
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the Night Watch while also keeping an eye on Lelik. Meanwhile, the rule of taking shifts in pairs resolves the other issue. Namely that we can't necessarily trust the Traveler or Valeri either. I expect that plan took you quite some time to come up with, didn't it?
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. Although the scenario there involves guarding prisoners overnight during field operations. That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect towards you personally, Miss Odette. In fact, Lelik's numerous covert operations make fine textbook examples for military agents.
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight. I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest. Good night.
Alright, bye girl. I thought we were all staying in the same place. Am I tripping? Where's she going? The night falls. You and Valeri take the first night watch together. Everyone is sleeping on the stage, making for a scene right out of an absurdist theater. Eventually, the time comes for the first night shift change.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. How are you faring?
I'm not sleepy. You get some sleep. I'll go after you.
Oh, not going to argue with that. I'll take a quick nap. If you start to feel sleepy, wake me up anytime.
It's finally time for Odette and I to share the night watch. I should wake her up.
Truly. Y'all just pulled a whole bed out here?
I came here to get information from her in the first place. Maybe I should think about what questions I want to ask before she wakes up.
How long are you gonna keep staring at me?
Man, you woke up fast. You're awake. I didn't even wake you yet.
Couldn't sleep. My mind's been running haywire. Plus, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about.
Oh, you do?
I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation too. Let's take this chance to clear the air, shall we?
There goes
I
that
just
damn
had a simple question for you, really.
chandelier again.
It's, Rosaline. In her final moments, did she have any last words or anything?
Man, that got heavy fast. Alright. Not that I remember. It all happened so fast.
I see. Well, that was all. I have no other questions.
Do you miss her?
No.
No?
She was utterly
Dirty
ruthless
rats.
in pursuing
Oh.
her goals. That kind of person should be hard to miss. And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive person,
Sounds alright.
the fact remains that I am indebted to her.
I heard a little about that from Snezhnaya.
Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on pretty good terms.
Still, she didn't know the full details.
Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. Not that it's any huge secret to me, though. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. I trained under Rosaline. It was extremely grueling, and it didn't exactly come naturally to me. All I could do was try to ignore the biting cold and practice, practice, practice. I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. There was pressure to live up to her expectations, to be worthy of the fair lady's reputation. Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and fatigue. And most nights, I struggled to fall asleep. After enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain.
Jesus Christ.
I suppose that was the cost of survival. Surely, any child who had to experience that would grow to hate her lot in life. Don't you think?
Yeah, that makes sense. Also, you need heavy amounts of therapy, girl. Anyway, you really paid an enormous price.
So, I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. Because in my young mind,
that was the only way to defy my fate. It was my way of telling her, the Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for. One day, I will leave. I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my passion for ballet. She knew my heart wasn't in it. One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she suddenly showed up. I knew she was there to catch me red-handed. I told her, "You don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother." She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, before she had the chance. But strangely enough, on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training. Instead, she fell silent for a moment, and then left. After that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She never came to watch me dance again either. Not even once.
She was a very proud person.
She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her face.
So this was a gift from her. Also, isn't that the one that you gave to Paimon? Did you take that back with you?
Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame sealed within ice.
Oh!
A symbol of her favor, yes. But also her way of keeping an eye on people.
Oh.
She knew the location of every piece of core Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously, she'd be on to them immediately.
Oh. That's like a
Trust
tracker.
her to make even a mark of approval feel suffocating. So, when news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their core Ignis. It gave them a profound sense of relief, like they'd broken free from her shackles.
I mean, can't
But
blame
I
them.
kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, the warmth from this core Ignis is one of the few things I can still feel clearly.
Jesus.
I still wonder, did she really come to stop me that night? I wasn't sure, but I was scared, so I said some really awful things.
That's
I
not
guess
your
she
fault.
didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame that we couldn't settle our differences before the end.
Wait, but Snezhnaya told me you two had settled things.
She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event?
She said that Arlecchino gave Rosalind some advice, and that Rosalind went to see you.
Huh. No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until a while after she'd left. Wait, in that case...
I think you should go and see the knave.
Okay, I will. Thanks for letting me know.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caused by the energy research behind Project Stuzha. Paimon's very important to me, so I have to get to the bottom of this. I figured that since you're Lelek, you might know something about all this.
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon for the final battle.
A weapon?
The weapon's construction was completed in Nodcry.
Oh.
Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy.
So that's what they were doing at the Experimental Design Bureau. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that does... I was wondering what the fuck they were doing there. So this is the purpose of the energy experiments. Yeah, that
Yes.
makes sense.
The weapon's development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord Piero, the Jester. And the lab is located deep within the Armory Palace. I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though.
That's a good question.
The best way to get to the bottom of it would be to go there in person. Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit.
Are you sure? Let's not forget that you're also a Fatus.
And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know.
That makes sense.
You answered my question about Rosaline. I want to do you a favor in return. It's that simple.
How long were you awake, Valerie?
Huh? What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
Yeah,
You
look
two
to your
seem
left.
to be hitting it off.
Stay calm. Act normal. That's so funny.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable environments. It's vital to staying alert and energized. Why? Is something wrong?
No, nothing. Nothing. No.
Even if he was awake, he can't have overheard us, right?
He definitely overheard
Well, thank you both for keeping watch. Traveler, I'll take over for now. It's your turn to get some sleep.
Sure. Why not? That was uncomfortable. Alright. Yikes.
This is our second night here, but at least I found out a little more about Paimon's condition. I hope she's been sleeping well the past couple of days. Huh. Why do I feel like I'm being
You are being watched. Odette, what are you doing?
Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her earlier? But I thought she was asleep. Never mind. I'd better try and get some sleep myself.
A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Oh, we're going back to hell. Oh, fantastic. Who am I going to be with this time? Is it going to be Odette? The Mist,
Hey,
Psyche. Oh, what
are
about
you
these
spacing
two?
out for? Are you reaching
Oh
your
god, the
limit too?
Mist. I guess Mitya's not here with us today. Where are we? I don't know where this is, and yet it feels strangely familiar.
How long have we been walking for? Do you remember?
Time's lost all meaning. Ever since we noticed that thing above our heads. What was it called again?
A star key? Or key star?
Key star?
Anyway, the person who named it was swallowed by the black mist.
Oh fuck, alright.
Whatever it's called, ever since we noticed it, we've been walking up and up, hoping that as long as we reach it, we
Dante's
can find a way out of this
right now.
place. But it
Hello,
seems
JJ
like
Rocket.
no matter how far we walk,
Yo, 25 stream
we
street.
never get any closer.
Nice.
Well, we've come this far.
How you doing, JJ?
You never know. Maybe we're almost there? Come on, enough moping. Let's go.
Also, I love
Black
that
mist is
the
catching up.
stairs are broken here, so there's no way of going back down if you even want it to. Still stand by it. That mist is not black. And it is coming. Dude, did you send me a message just to tell me I'm short? What?
Monsters! Watch out!
What?
Not again! I've lost count of how many times we run into them. Be careful.
Oh, there's a berry in here. That's fun. Oh, fuck. I dropped him into the abyss. Was that good? Bad? Ow. Ow, ow, ow. It's bad I don't know how to use my abilities right now. Oh, running away. Running away with it. You get comboed, idiot. I was getting comboed. Alright, that guy's dead. Or should be dead.
Shut up! Run faster.
Well, that shaky is not good. What the shaky's for? Oh, now the windows are breaking. Alright. That's really cool to look at, but not very cool to have to experience. Oh, there's more!
Get ready!
It's the same guy? Or, no, that guy's got a bazooka now. Or no, that's not a bazooka. What the hell is that thing? It's a giant axe.
Get a lot of this!
In case!
So look at that guy. Oh, he's fine. Let me get some health. Hello, team. All this stuff is coming. All this stuff is approaching. Fantastic. The mist approaches. How the fuck are y'all still having a hard time dealing with the goddamn slimes? I dealt with the hard boys and y'all can't deal with the goddamn slimes?
Fighting frost.
Get the goddamn slimes out of here, man. This is not hard. Jesus. More broken windows. And more guys.
Monsters ahead of us.
Same guys.
The black mist behind us. Feels like there's no escape.
We're in a time loop. Interesting. But why are we looping? Why are there suddenly more guys? Get out of here, man. For a little baby. What a little guy you are. For you to have to be killed for no reason. I hate fighting this guy. It makes me feel bad. Welcome to Super Mario 64 Infinite Loop Staircase before fighting Bowser for the last time.
No. I'm fine. It's just... Suddenly I don't want to walk any further.
Interesting.
I get you. In fact, I reached my limit a long time ago.
Why are
Sometimes
we
it
doing
feels
this in
like
pairs?
there's hope where there shouldn't be.
Yeah. The hope that the star gives us is the only thing keeping us going.
Yeah?
But I'm not sure it's real at all. It may just be a collective illusion. Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
Are you really going to give up like this? I actually feel we're slowly getting closer
We
to
know
it.
you mean well, but you're only saying that to try and encourage us to keep going, aren't you?
Thank you, friend. But enough is enough.
Also, we should
Please
probably
don't
tell
give
somebody
me
about
any
our
more
dreams.
false hope. Hope is poison in this place. You're going to continue, aren't you?
Yo, if
I
Tonya
admire
dies in here, that's gonna be crazy.
I've given up, but I wish you the best. May there come a day that you catch up to the star and leave this godforsaken place.
I don't know what's happening. We still stepping up the steppies? Yeah. We are still stepping up the steppies. The star is like right there. What?
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Go to where the star is. The star is Odette?
Congratulations. You're the first person to make it here.
Oh, okay. I actually made it. Yay. Okay. But how did she get here? There's far too many questions here, but you know, whatever. The closer I get to the star, the more familiar it looks.
I'm the star's envoy. The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now, having devoured your two companions.
Oh, great. Thanks.
This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue.
What kind of game are we playing? What is happening? This feels very early 2000s 3D animation show. Yeah, I can understand that. This is good news. Good news? Continue. Are we going to leave?
Hmm? What do you mean, leave? The star represents the starting point.
What?
It's the waypoint for the beginning. Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once you are ready, we will head out and walk upwards. I will be right by your side the whole way.
After everything I went through to get here, this is just the start? 4 people have died in this scene. Alright. Oh. And we're out. Well.
Huh? What's wrong? Hey, don't give up before the journey's even begun.
We're gonna see something else? No? Okay. Weird. Weird shit. Weird shit all around. We can be bees? I don't think so. Yeah, she's gone. Well, my thoughts that it was the other guy is definitely
Olivia
gone.
Nitzo's voice? What happened?
So,
Wake up! Please, wake up!
I don't know why I thought she fucking cursed for 2 seconds. I was like, oh, a drama. So it is the goddamn chandelier. So it is the goddamn chandelier that's evil or some shit. What is happening in this building? A drama about sleeping, which began as a joke the other day, is now playing out on the stage. No one counted on it being a tragedy. What in the hell is going on in here? This is giving Agatha Christie. What is going on? But how many were important people? None yet. But, like, still, 4 unimportant people are still 4 dead people. Alright, everyone gathered around the 2 sleepers. Don't call them that. Anyway, in the center of the stage. Without even inspecting the scene, you already know what has happened, as if someone had told you in advance. Terrifying. Alright. What? Because I suspect 0 non-father died. Yeah. Oh, gee whiz. I wonder if any of the obviously playable characters will die. Doubt. Thanks for the update picture. Fantastic. Thanks.
The situation is identical to that of the 2 casualties yesterday.
You know what?
We cannot ascertain the cause of death.
No.
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on the stage with everyone else. So I suppose the surrounding environment can't be a relevant variable.
Rampana. Coolish.
I feel like we should tell everybody about our
watch
dream.
last night. 3 of us, in fact. How could you not notice something was wrong?
I'm as confused as you are. Certainly nothing unusual happened on my watch.
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
No incidents during my watch either. I have no reason to suspect Valerie or Odette either.
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I couldn't help but think I was the target. So I just laid there with my eyes closed.
I have something mean to say. I know this is not a real person. Low-key wish it was you. Low-key wish it was you that was out of the game at this point because you talk too much. You're bothering me, man. Oh my god, man. I don't know what's wrong with him in terms of, like, he's giving fake vibes as a person. Like, he's so fake in the general sense. But also, he just keeps, like, throwing out information that nobody asked about. Like, I didn't care if you slept or not. I didn't ask you. Oh. I don't like it. Stop.
I heard the Traveler and Lelik chatting, but otherwise I don't recall hearing any commotion during the night.
You could just call her Odette, like her name.
Me too. I didn't want to wake everyone up, so I was concentrating hard, trying not to cough.
Sweetie, you can still cough.
At all. If anything had happened, I'm sure I would have noticed. Then what could
Also, are we not
possibly
remembering
be
the dreams?
causing this? Once was bad enough. I can't believe it happened again. I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so long. I never imagined that one day they'd... And on the stage of all places... Florianitsa...
4 victims in just 2 days, and we still don't have a single lead.
And how's that storm
I need
outside
to get to
doing?
the bottom of this as soon as possible. And above all, keep Tonya safe.
Mm-hmm.
I'd never be able to look Child in the eye again otherwise.
I agree to all of that.
Still snowing?
Why the fuck we stared at the door like that?
Yes, I just checked. Still no sign of anyone outside either.
So we only have ourselves to rely on.
Mm-hmm.
If you ask me, this killer can clearly strike whenever they please. The Night Watch was a useless endeavor from the start. Lelik must be an expert in poisoning. Clearly she used some poison that can't be detected on the corpse.
I am hoping he's the next one to die, please. I'm tired of him talking. He's pissing me off. It's just like, he's out here, like, he keeps accusing Odette And it's just like, bestie, Odette didn't murder these people. Why do you keep thinking it's Odette? Also, if it was Odette, there would be a lot of signs. Hey, come on. A poisoning? You don't... Where she got poisoned from? Anyway, we're all in the same fucking building. Nobody left. We're all in the same room. Nothing changed. And yet you're still accusing her? The person who watched all night to, like, make sure that you guys were safe?
Here we go again.
Listen, I was
God.
already thinking to myself last night.
Oh,
was
boy.
Lelek's reason for revealing her identity the real story? Well, now I have my answer. It most certainly was not.
What are you talking about? What are you fucking talking about?
She's been playing us for fools. You get off on this, don't you? Revealing your identity, only to carry on with your killing spree?
Weird behavior on his part to assume that, but okay.
That's a hideous thought.
Yeah,
One
weird
that only
behavior.
a hideous mind like yours could dream up.
Fuck him up, Odette.
How dare you?
Yeah, I don't know why you thought that was a good
That's
idea.
enough.
Yesterday, you named Lelek as a suspect because the victims were both wealthy merchants. Lelek might have had a motive then, but today's victims were just ordinary people.
Yep.
Not to mention that they were colleagues of Odette and mine.
Yep.
What reason would she have to murder them? Let me guess. Just to scare you?
I say we blame it on the evil chandelier. Kill the chandelier and then we'll have no more problems. Just shoot it down from the sky with our new fancy gun that we got. Get that shit out of here. Because something ain't right with that chandelier. I don't know what's wrong with it, but something's very wrong with it.
Who knows? Maybe you don't know her as well as you think. I implore you all to ask yourselves, how many people are there really in this world that have what it takes to kill another person? Not many, I'd wager.
I like
Lelek is
murder
well
mysteries,
known to
but
be
I
a
don't like
ruthless
murder.
operator, and now she has revealed her identity. How could it be any more obvious?
Maybe you're
Everything you
stupid.
said so far is still just conjecture, which doesn't constitute a concrete lead.
True.
You need to back up your claims with some evidence.
Which we don't have.
How can you defend her, officer? What did she say to you while you were on night watch?
Nothing? I don't think they talked.
Maybe
You
I
killed a
shouldn't
rabbit
be so
guy like 5
surprised.
minutes ago.
You military
True.
types
I blame
are
the
always
rich.
colluding
Also
with
correct.
criminals to target the rich.
Wow. Wow. I feel like this man is incredibly corrupt, and he still hasn't revealed whatever information he has.
All so you can get your grubby paws on our hard-earned fortunes. Then tell us to fall in line. The Fatui, the Druzhna, and the Rokot. Thugs, the lot of you.
Then what does that make you? You're like a merchant. The fuck?
Don't you dare.
Tonya, don't protect him. Let him get what's coming.
You were the one who told us not to stop other people from expressing their opinions yesterday.
But he's dumb,
People have
Tonya.
already died. Only yesterday I was chatting with Mr. Coolish.
Hard
Then we
earned.
woke up in the morning and he's...
Crazy.
Turning against one another is the last thing we should be doing right now.
Okay, I agree with her on that part. I still think that man needs at least one good punch.
Even if Mr. Chuganov is a puffed up, pig-headed windbag who doesn't have a clue what he's talking about.
Get his ass.
He's still one of the victims here, isn't he?
I love the energy of him catching a stray for that. Fantastic job, Tonya. Good job. I knew you had it in you.
I had no intention of resorting to violence.
That was great. Oh, that was
But
fantastic.
you're right, Miss Tonya. I ought not prevent him from
We love
speaking his
Tonya.
mind. In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has
Child
calmed
taught
down
her
a little
well.
now. We may resume our discussion.
I don't think there's any need for that.
Oh.
What is there to discuss? Nothing about this situation is normal.
Oh, thank God.
Did you have an idea, Mitya? You're the brainiac here, right? Come on.
I think this is
clue
out
us
of his
in.
range of being
I've
smart.
been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater. Miss Odette's alter ego, the threats Mr. Chuganov received. But then
was
there's the
outside.
2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever. That's highly unusual. Even with the most careful killers, there's always some evidence left behind.
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't characteristic of human-on-human homicide at all.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but
Aren't you supposed to be a scientist?
Aren't you supposed to be
That
smarter?
doesn't sound like a conclusion someone like you is supposed to make.
Damn.
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity. But if the present situation defies all known scientific explanations, I don't mind shifting my curiosity toward the paranormal instead.
Now
He likes
that you
paranormal
mention
things.
it, I remember when I first came to the theater. I heard rumors about this place being haunted.
Why didn't anybody tell me? Now you're gonna freak people out more. Fantastic.
Yeah,
Well
I
done.
think I heard the same thing. But I mean, they're only rumors, right? We've worked here for years. Surely we would have noticed any spooky goings-on by now.
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn. A haunted theater? If Paimon were here, she'd probably be hiding behind me in fear right now.
I blame Sherlock.
Why don't we take
What did
this
he do?
opportunity to look for clues again with a more open mind? Maybe a different perspective will help us see something different.
Very well. Whether it's criminals or ghosts we're looking for,
Oh, yes,
the
the
same
murder
rules apply.
ghosts.
Everyone needs to tread carefully. I'll move the bodies into the same room for now.
Should we not be moving the bodies? Yeah. Now we have the picture again. So I don't know what's. Has anything else changed other than the two people who are dead? Yeah. Oh. He was from Northland Bank. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Hello, Fimsy. You're just in time for a murder mystery. How are you doing, Fizzy? We're in the middle of chapter 2, or act 2, whatever. I don't know where we're at. Act 2 of Snezhnaya. We're in Snezhnaya doing Snezhnaya things. We just met a bland tall guy, so we saved him for you. That's hysterical. Also, I do think it is Fizzy's type in the general sense, though. Strong silent type, you know. This guy. His name is Valeri. He's also like a soldier in the military. A bland tall guy. What? He's saying it like similar to, like, I would say Al Haytham, essentially. Like, he's not bland, but like he definitely, I don't know, he has the tism. He has the tism, and there's something else going on there. Something ain't right with that boy. He's incredibly smart, but something ain't right. Oh yeah, he's my type. We called it. Knew it. No, as soon as I saw him, I was like, oh yeah, that's more Fizzy's type. The other Fae guy, who we haven't met yet, is probably more my type. Also, is there any changes in here? I don't think there's any changes in here yet. They keep telling me to come in here to look at things, but I don't know. Wait. This is different. Okay. Mercenary jokes. Got it. That man's dead. So yeah, we have 4 people dead. Fizzy likes boring boys. Not in real life. Probably not, no. I'm sure your boyfriend rocks. Oh yeah, definitely. But yeah, we're in Snezhnaya. We're trapped by a snowstorm, and there's murder afoot. Where the fuck are we going? Why do they keep telling me to look for intel? There's like nothing different in there that I can tell, at least. So those two are over there again. So I guess I have to go backstage. Also, weird that we brought all these beds, but you know, I'm not surprised. Your 2D boys are boring, though. I would like to say with my full chest, I feel like only certain ones are boring. Because the other ones that aren't, like, very, like, stiff, standard, very normal men are the ones that are yanderes. So I wouldn't say they're all boring. I would definitely say that some of them are either a yandere or, like, just, like, a regular, like, stoic kind of guy. Very. I knew you were gonna fucking say Caleb. Why did you have to do it? But I didn't like that. My boyfriend is very good and fun and lovely and smart and funny and cute. Sounds about right. Cough, cough, Caleb, cough. Can't believe it. You coughing up Caleb over there? Well, thanks, little thing to tell me where to go. We're gonna go investigate. Who am I talking to? Stop putting me into scenes like that.
Take a look at this.
Terrible.
You too, traveler.
I'm gonna need for them to not force me into a scene like that ever again. This is like the second or third time, and I don't like it. It gives me nausea. Stop doing that.
Some sort of notebook. What is it for?
But also, have you been busy? Cough, 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 Caleb. Very blank slate of them. Look, I like the grandpa energy in my 2D boys, okay? Yeah, no, that makes sense. You like them to have, like, hobbies that are, like, out of date and interests that are just not, like, trendy in the slightest. But also, like, them to be incredibly intelligent and fun and interesting. Boring. Listen, I mean, grandpa energy is, like, kind of hot depending on the situation. And the character. Because, like, hear me out. I love Zhongli. I love Zhongli so much. And he has so much grandpa energy. I want the unhinged. We know. We know. Goddamn. Hey. Give Lowen. Give Tartaglia. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. You like them absolutely unhinged. But, like, I wouldn't say that Fizzy's, like, choices are boring. I would definitely say Fizzy's choices are, like, safe. In the sense of, like, they're pretty, like, standard people. Like, they're relatively standard, normal people for the most part. They have certain things that they excel at where it's, like, that's the abnormal thing. But everything else is, like, pretty standard. Put me in between Charlie and Nubelette. Damn, I'm just a basic bitch, huh? Fizzy. Fizzy. We're both basic bitches, okay? We are both basic bitches. We are in the same boats. We're same location. I can't talk shit about you whatsoever. I also like Nubelette. I also like Zhongli. I'm just not as sexually attracted to Nubelette, but I do love Nubelette. Kave is better than I'll Hate Them. In terms of personality and vibe, yeah. But, like, I can understand I'll Hate Them being more attractive, like, in the general sense. It's not for me, though. Not for me. Kave would be more for me. Fuck you, Jude. I think it's just because Kave's aesthetic is, like, iconic. His aesthetic is very good. I'll Hate Them. Anyway. we have a murder mystery to solve. People, we need to lock in. I mean, even though we're already locked in a room anyway, it's not that much. Not like we're going anywhere. But yeah. But yeah, Fizzy, a lot's been happening in Snezhnaya. Way too much has been happening. I can't even give you a brief explanation of what's going on. It's way too much. Okay, you're Unk then, Juice. I mean, Juice is Unk. He does have a nephew. Soon to be potentially maybe two nephews. 2 nephews soon. I think the second one's another boy. Yeah, 2 nephews in November. Yeah, new baby on the way. Yo, I can be an aunt. That's great. Love that for me. Would love to be an aunt. Anyway, we're moving on. We found a notebook.
It's the on-duty logbook for the theater. Kulish was the main person to use it.
Okay.
He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers, exit times, and so on.
Yesterday's stream was only 6 hours. Don't say only. Don't say only. Like, it was only, like, this amount of time. Like, it was short. Yeah, today's stream's probably going to be about 6 hours, too. And we're only, how far in are we? 2 hours in. 4 more hours. Strap in, everybody. Oh, boy. Anyway. This is true in life. and fiction for me. I tend to like public servants or people who work in the medical field. I get it. I also love a smart man. Honestly though, like, yeah, no, I get it. I like doctors. I like intelligent people. Yeah, people who work in like government buildings. Yeah, I get it. It's also the stability. It's the stability that is attractive. That's what it also is. At least for me, it is. Marky, yes. Yes, actually. Well, I'm cooked. You are cooked. Congratulations, Juice's siblings. Very true. Yeah, me too. Yeah, me three. Alright. Oh yeah. Wait, was he? I don't remember that. Girl, you remember more than I did.
Yes. He'd always have this logbook with him when he checked tickets at the entrance.
This should confirm a lot of key details about the recent show. So, you find anything unusual?
Yes. The number of people. I've checked and double-checked, but the numbers just don't match what's recorded in the logbook.
Oh.
Apparently, we have an extra person among us.
Excuse me?
Are we certain that logbook is accurate? Could someone have sneaked in without buying a ticket or something?
Unlikely. Coolish took his duties very seriously. I've rarely seen any errors in his work.
It's terrifying.
Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller audience numbers and tighter ticket restrictions than usual.
Weird.
Everything would have been well within his control.
I like them because I like people who are very interested in people's quality of life. Understandable. That makes sense. I get that. It's like people who care about other people. Yeah. The empathy. Yeah. That's hot. I understand. Very understandable. Very, very understandable. Which is why I also like Mamdani. As you should. That's a great man. Great man right there. Shut up. I want people who can kill me, says Juice. I know. It's your favorite genre of persons. Jesus Christ. I can't relate. People who want people who can kill me low-key terrify me. But then again, I guess it just depends on the situation. Because if it's a yandere situation, I'm like, no. But if it's like people who are like strong enough to like protect and or kill me, maybe. I'll give that a maybe. That's America's mayor. Fuck yeah. Lies. I've seen who you want in that new game. Who are you talking about? What new game? Which game are we talking about, Juice? Who are we talking about? Who?
We no longer have our tickets with us.
Boyfriend Dungeon too.
They got collected
are you?
on entry.
That is not the name of that
there's no way we
game.
can check them again.
He's talking about there's a game called Ledgerbound, and I think the main characters, that one, it's called Ledgerbound, and it's like it's a turn-based combat game mixed together with a what's it called, with the dating sim. It's a little bit of both, and one of the characters you can date is, I'm not sure what she is, but she's like a lady made of like the void. I don't know what the fuck she is, but she's a creature. She's a creature of a woman, and she's beautiful, and I love her. Could kill me. Would be happy about it. But also the other person I'm interested in that game is like a man who looks like a total loser, and I'm so into that. I want the fucking loser. What? America's... Who's Rudy Giuliani? Rudy Giuliani? That's silly. And Boyfriend Dungeon too, he says. As if that's a thing, because it's not.
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door, they don't tend to leave until the show ends. So we collect the tickets at the point of entry.
Too bad Kalish is dead. If he were still around, we could just ask him. Yeah.
Still,
I'm inclined to believe that this discrepancy
What
in
did
the
he
head
do?
count is significant somehow.
Did an extra person just materialize out of thin air?
Mm-hmm. That guy's the penguin. The penguin? That's a crazy thing for a man to be. Am I going in here next? Oh. Hey, Tonya, why are you in the corner, girl?
Tonya? Did you find anything?
Not yet. Still looking. So, are we supposed to be looking for something paranormal? I think I'd prefer teaming up with you than looking around on my own.
Understandable. Valid, even. Hey, now, don't insult the penguin like that. That's crazy. Somebody post a link. Yeah, sure. You got the diamond. I forgot. Yeah. I will look at this. What is this? Yeah. The fucking scene from... What is the name of the show? God damn it. Cowboy Bebop. It's like, I love a woman who can fucking kill me. That is hysterical. Exactly that. Yeah.
This looks like somebody's notebook. Shall we read it together?
How spooky is the notebook?
Well, it doesn't look scary or anything. So I guess it should be fine.
Well, that's what you think.
Let's read it together.
And then it starts getting creepy. Oh, great, I have to actually read. Alright. You once told me I would understand someday, but even now I still don't. I don't believe anyone should be forced to abandon their homeland because of a change in power. Oh, shit. She never considered... Oh. So this is about the Fae. Okay. She never considered the feelings of us water imp nobles. Every inch of this land reflects memories of my childhood. If I close my eyes, I can still hear everyone's songs echoing everywhere. I will not forgive those who drove us away, and I miss you very much, Mother. Okay. That's concerning. Is she gonna be playable? Who we talking about? Who's gonna be playable? Vojenitsa? Vojenitsa is gonna be playable. But I don't know. I don't know who we talking about. I often find myself missing that dress with the tassels, the heavy bed curtains, and the first rays of sunlight that would stream into the manor each morning. But it's all right now. If I narrow my eyes just a little, the light seeping through the crack backstage feels just like the one in our manor. So I'm assuming this is Vojenitsa. I know that life is gone forever, and I can miss it all I want. But I also feel that what I have here now is no less than what I lost. The fantastical set designed by the prop master, the many fans who come all this way just to see me, and the quiet dancing girl who doesn't talk much. These are all mine. I won't lose any of it. Again. Never. Absolutely never. Okay. Well, at least it's not creepy. Thank God. A child sister. Oh, Tonya. No. That's child sister. Let's make all of his siblings playable. That would be silly. Also, I really like that we have a train we can use to travel around. The train is so insane, though, right? Like, we just pop out a train out of nowhere. Fantastic. I love it. I've joined a rather remarkable organization, though I can't tell you its name. We already know who this is. Anyway, whatever that great figure intends to do this time, there should always be someone looking out for the misfortunes of ordinary people. That's what our organization exists for. Even now, I still don't understand her. Her who? Why is it that those in power always seem this way? The Sarisa? They clearly have the ability to bring greater happiness. Some say she has her own difficulties, but what could possibly trouble someone so seemingly omnipotent? I'm assuming that we're talking about Sarisa. Never mind. I should just focus on what I can do. I suppose you'll all have to hear about our organization sooner or later. Its name is... never mind. I'll leave it a mystery for now. Okay. What happened? What did I miss? Welcome back, Honkai Star Rail. well, I like this train more because we actually can use this. See us traveling. You know, that is actually really fun. I do really like that. But the Astral Express is cool too. Okay, but hear me out. Pom pom. We don't have a pom pom. I mean, but we. Yeah, I wish we had a little pom pom. Pom pom would be great for our train. What a good addition that'd be.
Huh. This has to be Vodyanitsa's
Hear me out, Pomni.
Maybe it's a little
A
rude
very
for
small
us to
Pomni.
peek at this. I feel like I
Pomni
just read
man.
someone's secret diary by accident.
We did. We definitely invaded her privacy. That's our bad. Yeah.
It sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right?
What happened to her parents?
I don't understand. Why put this stuff in a notebook instead of mailing it in a letter?
Oh, they're definitely dead, don't you?
Because her water imp parents belong to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago.
Okay.
And now they live somewhere new, where the postman can't get to.
I see. Ooh. Well, we brought back some bad memories for you, huh? Oops. I also wish we could have NPCs in the train sometimes, because it feels so vacant. I wish we could bring all of our friends into the train with us. That'd be great. Fizzy, have you asked? Hey girl, hey.
We're sorry. It's fine.
Well, have you
My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around and expect them to get ignored when everyone's scouring the place for clues. All right,
there it is.
give me my notebook back. I'll take over the investigation in this room.
Okay. Okay. Well. I like how she immediately did that as soon as we left. Poor baby. I really want to avoid Yanitsa because I want to swim as her in Fontaine. I mean, you mean underwater? That would make sense. This is why I love her. I have not seen Amazing Digital Circus. Yeah. This way. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wrong way. Got my directions all twisted. I'm assuming I'm going... Wait. Did I just go into the wrong room? Oh, I'm going down the fucking creepy-ass basement. Right. The place I came into earlier by accident. Hey, boys.
Ah, Traveler. Since you're here, come take a look at this.
Okay.
Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective. It appears to be an investigation report. And the focus of the investigation was the rumors of haunting we heard about earlier.
She's a mermaid. I strongly recommend it, Frizzy. You can watch it on YouTube. That is true. You can watch it for free. You trying to catch up on other stuff? 9 episode. Yeah, kinda. He dreamy. He just keeps simping for this man juice. Oh, more notes for me to read. Okay, supernatural sightings. Alright. This commission is clearly not as simple as previous cases, involving only folklore studies. It appears to be connected to something far more mysterious. An extinct civilization, oh, we have several of those, the creations of ancient gods, alright, or powers from beyond this world. The possibilities leave ample room for speculation. From now on, we should take this as a lesson. A simple surface does not imply what lies beneath. Oh, thank you. Hello. Welcome in. Just man, can you give him a shout out? My ears, I'm sorry. I probably should turn that down. I've definitely turned it down before, but it probably needs to be turned down more because that also hurt my ears. I do nice indeed. But hello, welcome in Raidor. How are you doing? How was stream? He's dreamy as well. Y'all both think the same? Hope all is well. Are you enjoying Snezhnaya? I am confused, but that's where I'm at. But we have a murder mystery, so I'm excited. I love a good murder mystery. I immediately knew that as soon as there was a storm, I was like, oh, there's gonna be a murder mystery. Or setting up a murder mystery immediately. I'm like, oh, murder. I don't know why I love murder mysteries. That's my jam. It's my favorite. I wrapped up the world quest line and did some exploring. Ooh, fun. Murder. Main story was so good. We're in like the thick of it. I don't know what's going on yet. Still, I have ideas, concepts, but I still don't know what's going on. There's a lot going on, honestly. Also, I should definitely turn that down. But it was. Hold on. Let me go check my settings real quick because I can definitely do that. Hold on. Shut up. My settings is telling me a bunch of stuff. Where the bone? Let's see. There we go. Let's see. I can definitely turn it down here. Hopefully it'll let me turn it down without giving me trouble today. Thanks. I had to log in because of course I am. Okay. Anyway, let's see. Let's see. Why in the world is this set? That's crazy. Okay, I'm just gonna turn that down to half the volume. It was set really loud for no apparent reason. Alright. Because the other volume is really low. That's bizarre. Okay, I don't know what's happening there. But it should be fine now. So if we do get another raid, it'll be A-okay. Which is weird because it wasn't that bad before. Streamer's woefully unprepared for what's gonna happen. It'll be amazing. I'm concerned. Why are you saying it like that? I don't like thereof. Extreme resort. That wow. Why am I catching strays? I gotta read whatever this note is about. Did I finish reading this? I think I got distracted when the raid happened. Also, just man, you did get a shout out. Okay, good job. You did it. Okay, where the hell was I? From now on, we should take this as a lesson. A simple surface does not imply that what lies beneath shares the same level of existence or nature. So I'm assuming that has to do with the weird dipping down situation that we keep doing. Or what have you. Oh, there's more words. Okay. Ley lines themselves possess a powerful ability to either devour or guide souls. Okay. Since when? Is this new or old? In most cases, once the soul and body of the deceased are separated, the soul is drawn directly into the ley lines. Yeah, that makes sense, leaving no room for lingering existence. However, evidence shows that the connections between the theater area and the ley lines has been obstructed, though only partially, not completely severed. Why would it be obstructed? It's a theater. Still, this has granted certain souls unwillingly to return to the ley lines an opportunity. If their resistance is strong enough, they may even linger within the theater indefinitely. Why is this an option? Who did this? Night Kingdom. Yeah, but why the fuck is this happening in the goddamn theater? In theory, however, these souls within the theater are incapable of influencing the physical world. Okay, sure. I'll take that. Yeah, whatever. Only under extremely rare circumstances can they produce phenomena observable to the human eye. Overall, they can be considered harmless. Oh, thanks. This assessment may be conveyed in advance to the theater's management to reassure them. Okay. Sure. I'll use that Fizzy is also unprepared as proof. I'm not telling. You're not telling what? But for me, the investigation does not end here. Uncovering the reason why the ley lines have been obstructed is the true focus of this inquiry. After consulting multiple sources, the most reliable hypothesis at present appears to be the existence of angel civilization. Wait, what? The existence of an angel civilization and its preliminary attempts at ley line renovation? Okay, I mean, we have one angel in the game, but like, what? There's too little information available here. I must return home as soon as possible. And then he never came back. But also, like, what? Ley line renovation.
An investigation report, huh?
That's
Looks
weird.
quite old. Huh. This person's name looks to be of Sumeru origin to me. Was the investigator from Sumeru?
The theater manager must have hired an investigator once specifically to look into this issue. But it doesn't look like anyone ever looked at the report.
That's concerning.
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous, while also being fearful of word getting out in case it affected the theater's business.
Well,
anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines.
It's a sun.
Is there any chance this is the key to finally making some progress with the murder cases?
But what are the ghosts doing exactly? Are the ghosts murdering people? Is that what's happening? So how goes Genshin Snow Rail? We found Misha. We're here. We're dealing with a murder mystery, son. That's where we're at. Murder mystery time.
Leyline problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point. And while it certainly offers an explanation for the ghosts, it's hard to imagine what connection it could have to these two murder cases.
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. Angel civilization, ley line renovation? My area of research doesn't touch on any of that, so it's completely outside of my wheelhouse.
Well...
huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet.
Let's see. What does it say? Death is near. Death is near is crazy. What? That's crazy to just have on the paper. What do you mean death is near? No. Crazy. Neat. I shall continue not knowing what is happening, because I have once again seen another streamer at this part. Oh, that's funny. You've walked in 2 different streams, exact same section. That's great. Well, essentially, son, we're dealing with a murder mystery. 4 people have died, 2 per night for some reason. And each night, Traveler keeps being forced into, like, another world where she's constantly going up a staircase for no reason. And some black mist, which isn't black, it's actually like a teal blue color, is, like, chasing after her. And if she stops running up the staircase, essentially the mist will kill her in the real world. That's where we're at. So we're solving a murder mystery where some weird supernatural shit is happening. That's where we're at. Oop, Death approaches a bit of skedaddle. I don't know if exact same. I just know it's Snezhnaya Archon quest. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. I just got goosebumps. It's pretty ominous no matter how you look at it.
How unnerving.
Yeah.
It was tucked inside the
teal
report,
blue,
so
black,
it
and
must be a
old
note left by the
comics,
author.
tracks.
Death
That's
is near.
silly.
Is that supposed to be what's going on here? With us in the theater?
Yeah, death being
But if
near.
so, how did the author foresee it? Could he predict the future somehow?
Maybe things are more complicated than we thought.
Yeah.
No, wait a second. If we take the report and the note at face value, they completely contradict one another. The report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the real world. But the note seems to be warning of potential danger. The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death?
Yeah. I think it could be referring to the perpetrator. That's what I'm thinking about. Wait, death itself? Like, the person death? Isterov? That would make sense. But also, Why are you here? Why are you in the building with us? Girl, if you don't get out, get out of the building immediately. Oh, it's Rafa's time. My bad. What's her name? Renova? That's her name? Death is Renova? Because I forget her name all the time. Wait, what happened? Teal blue is black in old comics, yeah. You think so, but you know how Batman sometimes has blue? That is true. That is true. Or how X-Men's Beast is all blue. Blue used to be highlights until they were all blue. That's weird. Or even Spider-Man. He was red and black. Oh. Weird. Asmodeus space. Gold is life. Correct. Correct. I feel like we could be referring to the person.
The various ways we could interpret this keyword lead in completely different directions. Let's pause our analysis here for now. I think we need more information.
Also, we were not thorough when we first looked through this building. Like,
if we take all this together, it's not impossible, is it? If anything, it's the natural conclusion.
Well, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination. And perhaps it's because I'm still viewing this through the lens of a typical murder investigation. But still, I'm struggling to be persuaded by your theory.
I don't know what the theory is.
Does it really sound that far-fetched? Alright, well, let's treat that as speculation for now. I do agree with what you've said, so let's go with your idea for now.
And that idea is...
Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful leads, I think it's time to reconvene. Let's get the others.
Alright, we're just...
So,
okay, cool.
That's about everything we've discovered so far. I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned from the logbook, I believe the extra person among us is most likely the killer. If the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have greatly increased the risk of their identity being exposed. I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or found a way to slip past the ticket inspection. They then blended in with the group and waited for an opportunity to strike.
What about the note found in the investigation report? Any thoughts on how that fits in?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke. I've seen my fair share of psychopathic killers. They love playing cryptic mind games.
So, it has nothing to do with the haunting of the theater after all.
This theory makes sense to me. If we have an audience member unaccounted for, chances are they didn't come here to watch the show.
Could it really be that simple?
It's not that simple.
So,
it's
in
never
other
that
words,
simple.
All we have to do is find out who got in here without a ticket, and all our problems will be solved? Then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well aware that I came here for the rehearsal legitimately, yes?
Shut
up!
up.
No way I'm the one who didn't have a ticket.
Nobody asked you.
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too.
Fuck 'em up.
Everything short of throwing a temper tantrum and rolling around on the floor at the entrance.
I
Good shit.
certainly did not degrade myself in such a way.
Probably a stupid question, but I might as well ask. Did anyone here get in without having their ticket checked? Guess it was naive of me to expect them to just admit to it.
True. Especially after the unprompted Lelic reveal. Once was already a miracle. Twice would be unfathomable.
True. I have to make a decision? Oh, why would you do this to me? Oh, God. Okay. So, I can rule out a few people. So, first and foremost, it's not me or Tonya, because we both had tickets. Because the only reason we're here, or the only reason I came today was because Tartaglia couldn't come. So I took his ticket. It could be you. It's not me. You should check to be sure. What do you mean check what? I don't have a ticket on me. And I know it's not these two, mainly because they were the ones in the show, so it wouldn't make sense for them to have tickets. Danganronpa. Click you. I'm not clicking myself. It's dumb. Such heart-pounding excitement. I don't know. I feel like these two would already have tickets because it makes sense that he brought him with him. I don't know. These three are the main three that I'm thinking it could be. But the issue with that is Alosha is on our side and is also our friend. So I don't think that he entered without a ticket. However, the man who is a mercenary is giving vibes of not having a ticket. This bitch also, I don't trust him. I just don't trust him and I don't like him. Alosha also works here. That's another thing. God. Okay. I don't know. Am I gonna go with my normal instincts or something stupid? Because it'd be really obvious if it was this guy. This makes sense too, but God, click you. Why do you want me to click myself? This is gonna be dumb. Like, why would I? Also, I just realized something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, anyway, I was just thinking about something random. Anyway, you want me to click myself? This is dumb. Why would I click myself? Why would I click myself? This is really stupid. I don't think this is a good idea. I don't want to submit this as my answer. Why not? Did you click yourself? Did you select yourself as the culprit? Yes. But I want to accuse somebody else. I want to accuse one of these three. I mean, probably it's Alosha, because, like, why would he have a ticket? He works here. Anyway. What do you mean? Do what after? I mean, since he works here, he wouldn't need to have a ticket. I mean, several people work here and didn't have a ticket, and most of those people are dead. Or all of those people are dead now.
As things stand, the audience head count doesn't add up. I guess we can rule out the theater staff members.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so not him, obviously. Alright, I'll click myself this time.
I got my ticket from Child.
I already
It was
know.
all above board, and my ticket was checked at the entrance, so there's no way it's me.
Well, yeah, obviously it's not me, dummy. I knew that already. I'm gonna check this guy.
Sounds like Chuganov went to a lot of trouble to get his ticket because everyone at the theater knows about it.
This guy? Shram?
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this.
Mm-hmm.
If no one can verify Shram's identity...
Yep. It's Shram.
Mr. Shram, did you really go through the ticket inspection to get in here?
Huh? Me? Why am I being singled out, my friend? Do I seem that suspicious?
It's not that you stand out as suspicious. More that everyone else has been ruled out as trustworthy.
So that means he's suspicious.
Okay. Well, we spent the best part of 2 days together now.
Okay.
So I'm sure you can all tell what kind of person I am.
And?
I'm a true gentleman. I never dream of doing something like sneaking to the theater without a ticket.
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person. But the problem is, none of us here actually know you, so
True.
no one can say for sure that you are who you claim to be. Although, actually, what was it you said last night? Yeah, you're friends with that water imp, which is why you understand our primary mode of expression. Last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya.
That's what I
since
thought.
most of the water imps left. Could you tell me a little bit more about your friend? There's a good chance I actually know her. And I suppose it's also kind of a way for everyone else to get to know you a little better.
That's suspicious. Alright.
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop giggling like a teenage boy. It's revolting.
It's funny. It's
hey,
a funny line.
Revolting is a little strong. Fine. I'll admit it. That water imp friend of mine, the truth is, we're dating.
Nobody
I was
asked
just
you
a
that, but
bodyguard
okay.
hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned, because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd get so lucky.
We don't need details.
Yeah.
Just get to the point.
I'm so happy somebody said it.
I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name, that's all. You know how it is. These are delicate times.
We still want to know
Even with me to
information,
protect
though.
her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions will give her a hard time.
Okay.
Really? Wait, no. That can't be.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? Shram, what the devil are you talking about?
Why is everyone looking at me like that?
Also, what was that sound that played in the
Surely you can
background?
understand where I'm coming from.
No.
Delicate times.
Factions? Oh. What time period are you from, Bessie?
Yes. You know, the Civil War.
Oh.
Last time I checked, the Fae and the humans were still at each other's throats.
Oh.
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnayan history was over 400 years ago.
Oh!
When Her Majesty the Tsaritsa had just taken the throne and was consolidating her reign.
What?
What do you mean, 400 years ago?
Are you a ghost?
What's going on here? Is Shram from the past?
How are you still here,
All right,
Bessie?
Mr. Mitya, you win this round. As far-fetched as it is, it appears that
Remember
your
how
theory
he
may be
didn't know the name of the big capitalist
I'm
guy?
just as amazed as you.
Oh, right.
I didn't even
That
believe
makes
it myself,
sense.
to be honest.
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
That's crazy.
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
Yeah, that's crazy. Ooh, I get to choose options? Oh, shit. According to the theater's duty log, there seems to have been a person... What do I have to do here? My connection things? What am I doing? Alright. A letter Vodyanica wrote to her family but never sent. A clue that has yet to surface. Okay.
That seems to be the case. Shram's the extra person, but
Yeah.
there's no way of learning his identity from this clue.
Is it this one? No.
Vodyanitsa's private letter touches upon the history of the Water Imp aristocracy's exile, but reveals nothing about Shram's identity.
Okay.
The theater's ley lines have been modified to block souls within its grounds from returning to them. Some souls can even wander this place forever.
So he's been up in here for
Mr.
400
Shram's statement
years?
proves he's from hundreds of years ago. And according to the investigation report on the theater hauntings, Mr. Shram is very likely a lost soul wandering the theater.
Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, more. Ticket Dodger? I personally? Why does it just start that way?
For some unknown reason,
It's me.
the soul that has been wandering the theater due
Big
to the
four.
ley line
It's too
issues
late.
has joined our group and blended in.
Yep.
Yeah. That must be the immediate
Boo.
reason why the ticket count doesn't match the number of people present.
Okay. Death is near. In this case, death most likely refers to Lilac. Someone who died long ago.
The contents of the investigation report have been verified. There are indeed ley line issues and wandering souls in the theater. Death likely symbolizes the deceased. Mr. Shram, for instance.
Also, that
Death is
explains...
near. Huh.
Hold on.
That must mean that there's a dead person in our midst. That's the truth, isn't it?
Yeah. But that doesn't still explain the other thing that's been happening. But also another thing that I was thinking about as well is like his outfit wasn't like anybody else's outfit. Like all the other characters' outfits look more modern, and his outfit is a lot older, like the way it looks at least.
Yeah, the logic is clear now. The investigation report
Also,
said
that
that there
explains
would
why
be
he didn't know
souls
him
stuck
either.
wandering around the theater because the ley lines were cut off. Mr. Shram must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. In which case, that also makes him our extra person.
But that doesn't mean he's
so
a
when
murderer.
the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in the deceased, people who died a long time ago.
Someone who died a long time ago.
In short, there's a dead person among us. The extra person we've been searching for is a ghost from the past.
You mean I'm a ghost? No, no, no. Don't make jokes like that, my man. There must be some mistake. But
Not
even
so.
if I was dead, I know for a fact I didn't kill anyone these past 2 nights.
Well, yeah, we know that much.
Even if all that's true, the report also said the souls inside the theater can't affect reality, right? They're harmless.
Yeah.
Then what if the problem isn't the souls at all, but the ley lines themselves?
Yeah, that makes sense.
The ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the ley lines are like a black hole, constantly seeking to engulf souls. But the souls that don't want to return are trying to avoid being sucked in.
Why does this analogy sound so familiar?
What happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here, but what if it ended up swallowing innocent souls by mistake? Or intentionally taking other souls to compensate?
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death. If you're right, and their souls were devoured by the ley lines.
Yeah.
It does make some sense.
Among Us.
It does seem to explain a lot of the things we couldn't make sense of. Does that mean it's true?
Probably.
Except there's no concrete evidence. Mitya is relying on a lot of logical
It's
leads.
going to be bees
Still,
as we can be
it
bees.
seems like the best explanation we have under the circumstances.
All right, so how could Shram not know that he's dead? Seems a little unlikely that he
That's good
hasn't
news.
noticed anything unusual even after several days interacting with us.
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason for being there. It's simply what's natural for them.
Uh-oh. That can't be good. Nope.
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I think you might actually be right after all. I'm trying to remember and... even though my head feels like it's going to explode, I think... it's all coming back to me. I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death, so I forced myself to forget.
Well, I'm sure those are painful memories.
Well, yeah, he did
My
die.
lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my thing, but I was just happy to be together.
I'm gonna call it and say that the fucking chandelier killed him. I don't know why, but the fucking chandelier is evil as fuck this whole time, and I don't know why.
All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out. Performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, the extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war. I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting, calling me a traitor to humanity. But I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to
It was
escape.
the chandelier.
No
The
matter how
murderer?
many people stood
Yes.
in my way. I had to. Both as their bodyguard. And out of love.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there if you want. You don't need to dig all that up again.
It's just...
It's weird if we could touch him, though.
Even now, I'm still struggling to accept the truth. How could I be dead? I'm sorry, everyone. If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me. If I'm the cause of all this death, then punish me however you see fit.
Can we punish you? I don't think that's a possibility.
Mr. Shrim.
No, I refuse to be a burden. I know what I have to do. You said I've been wandering the theater for centuries, right?
Yeah. Yeah, what about it?
I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air. Out there, I mean. I'll leave this place and take all this death with me. Go out on my own terms.
Mr. Schramm, I'm sure we can figure out a different course of action.
My good sir, we both know I'm not supposed to be here.
Sure.
I should have accepted my death long ago. One way or another, this has to end. Unless you're saying this goes against another one of your military principles somehow.
No, I'm speaking on a personal level this time.
Yeah.
Let it go, man. Oh, wait. One last thing. Miss Wateramp. My lover. Her name was Litia. Litia Ozarova. Do you know what happened to her?
Ozarova. Oh, Auntie Ozarova. That's what we all called her.
Of course
I
it was.
remember her as a very kind elder. She had a bunch of kids, too.
I'm so glad she survived. And she had lots of kids? Good. That's good. I could hardly expect her to stay single just because of what happened to me, right?
Yeah.
As long as she went on to be happy. That's all that matters. Besides, I'm dead. My soul's been wandering around here for so long because I was worried about her.
From How I Met Your Mother.
But now,
I was wondering.
I can go without regret. There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our time together over these past few days.
We just gonna let him walk out there?
We'll meet again in the next life.
I don't know what's gonna happen if he tries to leave.
Take care, my man.
I knew Mr. Schramm was already dead, but I still feel so sad.
Death is cruel, no matter how we might try to make sense of it.
Okay.
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad back then? I was only little, so I don't remember much. It's terrible to think that so many innocent people had their lives turned upside down. Even the historical records about that time period don't say much about it. All people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fae aristocracy without explanation, then used her terrifying power to suppress the humans.
But how much is that
It seems
true,
to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the conflict, directing whatever animosity both sides had for each other at herself instead.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fae since.
She did a
Things have
Lelouch.
been fairly harmonious for the past few centuries.
Yeah, pretty much.
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city? She offered herself up to be hated in exchange for peace.
Damn.
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds. I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her or not. And besides, there are very few who truly do.
All this time, I had no idea.
All right. If Mitia's theory is correct, then I think we can consider this matter settled. Let's all take a break.
Not really. We still don't know why the people are dying.
Ugh, if only this blasted storm wasn't still raging on.
Speaking of which, why is the storm still going? Because of the... What do you mean? I gotta go return to my room. I may go talk to people. We'll see. Let's see. The ley lines or whatever. The ley lines did it. Ah, yes, of course. The ley lines. Murdering people. But also, like... Still doesn't explain why, I guess? I don't know. That's the power of the extremists and the victors who get to write or tell the truth in their own way. Yeah. What do you have
I
to
was
say?
actually planning on hiring him as my bodyguard after we got out of here, you know. Oh, poor guy.
Because ley lines. You know, for once you said something that didn't piss me off. Good on you. These two are down here. Hello.
Well, at least it seems like Mr. Shram stayed optimistic until the end.
The information he revealed, it's given me a lot to think about.
How you doing, man?
At least the lingering regret that kept him here has been put to rest. That's not necessarily a bad thing.
Fair enough. I guess I'll go to bed. Also, I mean, isn't bed here? This is bed. Also, where's Odette? Odette's not here. Or is she that way? Oh, hey.
Even though Shram was already deceased,
You gotta
his
think about the
decision
big
to walk
picture
into the
connections.
snowstorm was still a sacrifice, and a very brave one.
Also,
This is one of the
I
few
don't
times
think-
I don't feel at all happy to have my theory proven true.
I don't think everything's settled now. I don't think everything's done. Where's Odette? Also, does this door open? Nah, it probably doesn't. Because I haven't tried this door. And the rope. Of course I can't try that door. God. Also, when they say go to bed, do they just mean, like, here? I mean, this is one of the beds. Unless we're talking about in the other room. Where I was in before. Is Odette here somewhere? Nope, that's not letting me in. Nope. None of the doors want to let me in. No Odette. Where did Odette go? She's... I don't fucking know where she is. Alright, cool. I guess I'll never find her again. She's Odette. Shut up. I don't know exactly where they want me to go to bed at. Because I'm guessing they must mean, like, the room I was in originally. So, I guess... that's where I'm going? Yeah, the room I was in originally. Fun. Weird. But okay. So why are we sleeping separately again? Like, this doesn't solve the murder. I mean, it kind of gives an explanation of why the murder has happened, but, like... there's still a lot of questions. Mainly about, like... why is there still a snowstorm? I don't understand. Let me in.
Looks like now we can just rest until the snowstorm stops.
It's been 3 days
I
of
still
snowstorm.
can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater for hundreds of years. To think he was dead this whole time. What a strange turn of events.
Knock knock.
Odette.
Knock knock.
Knock knock?
You know the door isn't closed, right? You don't have to knock.
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's Lelik.
Okay. Sure, whatever makes you happy. Go on, I guess.
Thanks.
So, why did you come to find me? Is there something I can help with?
Vodyanitsa said you knew about my secret identity from the start.
Yep.
But when everyone was discussing who Lelik could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew would be unfair to me. So you kept it to yourself, right?
That's what you wanted to talk about? You just came here to thank me?
Yes. I'm extremely grateful for that.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened to the Senora against me, so I should thank you for that as well.
Actually, there's something else as well.
Oh.
I found myself in a situation similar to the one you were in when you helped conceal my identity. So I thought I'd come and ask you for advice.
Okay, what's going on?
It's about Mitya.
Oh.
Before all of this, the last time I saw him, he was dead.
I'm sorry? What? What do you mean he was dead? Huh?
As I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelik was to stop Project Stuzha.
Maybe we should close the doors.
When I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuzha was Mitya, I immediately started planning to track him down and threaten him to back out.
Okay.
I often saw him around the theater, but I soon concluded that making my move there would risk exposing my identity. So I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab. That way, the threat would be much more effective.
That must be basically the most classified place in Snezhnaya. If you manage to infiltrate it, you really do have what it takes to be a Harbinger.
Well,
honestly, yeah.
I suppose there was a bit of luck involved. But I am a Fatus, so I already had some familiarity with the building's layout. But when I finally made it to his lab, Mitya seemed to be dead.
But what do you mean he seemed to be dead? How did you know? Are you sure he wasn't just dozing off?
I checked his breathing and his pulse. He had no vital signs whatsoever. I'm certain of that.
That's concerning.
I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuzha activist had beaten me to it, and chosen a much more brutal method. So I made myself scarce.
Okay. And then?
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Yeah, you said you didn't trust him. Yeah.
Yes.
He was dangerous, rather.
When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock.
Huh.
To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murders started happening and things got so complicated that it wasn't really
My
in the
goat
front
is
of
dead.
my mind. That is, until Mitya himself said there must be a dead person among us. Then, I couldn't ignore it any longer.
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out. Just like when everyone was suspecting Lelik.
Exactly. I thought there could be something I was missing.
Okay.
Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Schramm was a ghost. And we knew there was only one extra person. So we thought he had to be the one.
Also...
But now it seems like there's another candidate.
Also, on another note, we have not talked about the guy who went out to get blankets at the very beginning of all of this. Like, that guy left, never came back. Like, ever, to come and get his help. Like, he literally left to get blankets, never came back. We never said a damn thing about that guy. Also, another thing, was that guy in the picture? Because I don't think he was. Now that I think about it, who the fuck was that guy? Wait a minute. So there was 14 of us in there. Or 13, technically, because one of them is dead. That's confusing. I don't know. I may be overthinking something here, but I'm starting to get confused now. Anyway.
I understand why you kept it to yourself. There was so much information being thrown around during that discussion. Bringing up Mitya would have just introduced more confusion.
So, what do you think we should do?
I say
Let me
confront them.
confirm one thing first. When was it that you found Mitya dead?
Around a week ago. Sometime in the afternoon.
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought.
Yeah.
I saw him just a few days ago at a restaurant. That definitely would have been after you found him dead.
True.
He seemed completely normal to me. Chatting with Vodyanitsa, trying to avoid
Wait.
Valeri.
Wait. There was something that was odd, though, right? About him? In regards to, like, when he was talking to Vodyanitsa. Because when he was talking to her, she kept asking him about the show, right? And I understand that he was, like, you know, preoccupied and thinking about something else. But the weird thing was, he didn't seem to remember anything about the show in regards to, like, the songs or whatever that was performed. And also on top of that, it seems to me as much as he comes to the theater, he's not actually, like, watching the performances or something. I don't know. I don't know if this is important, but it's really weird because if he's a constant person who comes to the theater, you would think he would know more about what he does in the theater or what, like, songs or performances or anything else that happens in the theater. It's really weird that he wouldn't know that. I don't know.
So he was definitely alive on that day. Huh. Well, all I can say is I know what I saw.
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was because of the problem with the theater's ley lines. But Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace. The ley line issue affecting the theater shouldn't reach that far.
You're right. I guess he doesn't fit the profile of the person we were searching for.
I think the chances of it being him are very low. Surely he can't have died for real in the Armory Palace. Unless
what?
Unless he really did come back from the dead.
You're right. Do you think we need to disclose this to the others?
How are we gonna disclose this?
What's this? A private meet and greet?
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Where do I line up?
That's not what's going on here.
Well, I was just making the rounds. Thought I'd try to lighten the mood a bit. Vodyanitsa's handing out food if you're hungry.
Where we got food from? Okay, quest progress saved. That's really concerning, because why do I need that to be saved? A symbol on stage. I thought I was going to sleep, but whatever. Sure. Whatever you say. Also, they keep telling me to open the quest screen to... Wait, the quest screen? Oh. That's new. I don't see anything different in any of these. Then again, I guess if there was anything different, it would have... Wait. But the other guy, he's gone now, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Voluntarily walked into the snowstorm. So that's the only thing that's actually changed. Got it. I don't know. I don't know. Oh. Alright, cutscene. Alright, it's nighttime again. Are we gonna have another death?
What is going on with this storm? Could it be connected to that monster that just arrived in Snezhnaya?
Oh, we're gonna finally talk about the monster.
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to vanquish that beast herself. We just need to wait for her triumphant return.
But the storm
Do you
started like
think
2 days
people
ago.
still feel the cold after they die?
What the
I'm
fuck?
wondering about Shram. Oh, maybe we should have given him a coat before he went out there.
Death itself is cold, isn't it? I'm sure the storm will embrace him.
Well,
tragic.
I hope he has a safe journey. I'm going to miss him, I think. It's not like we can blame him for Rampana and Kulish's deaths. Thinking back on it, we barely made it out alive ourselves. Once we get out of here, how are we going to explain what happened to their families?
I don't know. Oh god, Tonya. You gonna say something, or?
Are you okay? Here, take this. I've never used it.
Thanks. Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden. Is it because Tonya stood up for you this morning? At least you know how to return a favor.
Yeah, without Tonya, who knows how badly he would have been hurt.
I told
That's
you
so
already,
funny.
I never intended to resort to violence.
Duh, bunch of rascals. Little girl? I was rather surprised when you
learn her
spoke up
name.
for me this morning. I didn't think I had many admirers here, so, thank you.
I wouldn't say admirers
No
is
need
the
to
right
thank me.
term, but okay.
I said some bad stuff about you too.
And he deserved that,
I've
Tony.
been too embarrassed to admit it, but you remind me a lot of my daughter. So
Okay.
kind to everyone, but never lets her old man off the hook. Unless my wife and I are having a fight, then she's always on my side.
I'm really concerned about this,
Especially
man.
when she was little. Every time I took her out,
I swear to God, either one or both of either his wife and daughter are dead, or one of the other is dead. Somebody is dead in this situation. It has to be, because the way he's talking about them, it's giving that he's like reminiscing about them, which is weird because I don't know. Checking off his speedrunning a redemption arc. You know what that means? Oh yeah, he's probably gonna die soon. But also like, oh God.
all right, easy now. How long have you had that cough, Tonya?
Her entire life, essentially.
I don't know. It's probably been a while. I'm fine.
Are you taking anything for it?
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother. He's gonna pick some frost fairy flower leaves and brew a tonic for me. I'll feel much better once I drink that.
Oh.
I see. That's good to hear then.
Why did he look
We
so
should probably
concerned?
discuss
What was
arrangements
that?
for tonight. Now that the deceased has left our midst, there shouldn't be any more incidents.
I don't believe that for an
However,
instant.
Out of an abundance of caution, I'll keep watch.
Shouldn't we take shifts? I can take one if needed.
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so I have plenty of energy right now. After all the tension of the past few days, everyone else should just focus on getting a good night's sleep.
What a long day. This whole situation turned out to be way more complicated than I expected.
It's not over
But
yet.
Valeri's right. I should just try to calm down and get some rest. The last thing I want is to give myself nightmares.
And we're back in the bullshit zone. God, why are we back here? Who's gonna be this time?
She's awake.
Yep, it's
She's
taken
awake!
off.
Get over here, you big lug, and take a look!
If you must call me something,
Valeri's
call
here.
me Mr.
Oh,
Door.
no.
The Black Mist is coming. You need to go.
Why are we calling you Mr. Door all of a sudden? That's unusual. Okay. Where are we? Black Mist. Haven't I heard this before? Yeah, we've said that several
Are
times.
you all right? Can you walk? We just got attacked by monsters on our way up. That Mr. Door fellow protected us.
Okay.
He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of a talker, but when it comes to taking down monsters, that man doesn't hold back.
The weird thing about this is that so far in these sequences that we've had, because we've had 3 of them now, the first time it was me, Mitya, and the first 2 rich people that were in the first part of the storyline, right? And then the rich people gave up and then they died in real life. However, Mitya somehow survived, and then we went to sleep, woke up in the real world. Second time it happened, it was me and then 2 other people who work in the theater, and then those 2 gave up, and then I made it to where the star was that we were looking at, and then the star seemed to be associated with Odette because the star was actually the bottle that she was holding, which is weird, you know. I don't know. And now this is the 3rd time, and this time Valeri's in here with us, and Chuck. I'm so confused. Because does that mean he's gonna die now? But also, even more so, I don't understand what this means. What does any of this mean? Are we gonna have a situation where everybody was dead from the beginning? Is it gonna be some shit like that? That's way too complicated for this. And the black mist is back.
Curses!
Even
the
though it's
black
not
mist
black.
is catching up to us. We need to keep going.
They keep saying it's black mist, and it's just not. I gotta run now.
Mr. Door, I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
There was a
There's
Russian
no
nesting
need to
doll
try to
behind
get
us.
to know me.
Hey,
I'm just
big
Mr.
guy,
Door.
big
Mr.
fella.
Door, monsters!
Why is there a
Get rid
door
of them!
here?
I
There's
can
a
just
door?
push these ones off.
Ow.
Oh. Well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us earlier.
No need to thank me.
Right now.
This is where my duty lies.
Man, I am taking so much damage. Ow. Oh, I didn't realize I could be Valeri, my bad. I didn't realize I could change characters. Because before, the other person was like fighting with us. The other people were fighting with us at the very least. But this time, it's just me and Valeri doing the thing. Yeah. Ow. That wasn't what I was trying to do. Whoa. I went the other way, man. Alright, cool, thanks. Now we're climbing more. Also, this pillar thing wasn't there before, right? It was open.
So we're doing this the hard way.
That was weird. The spinning pillar thing wasn't there before. What the hell is happening? Ow. Where am I? Why are you outside of the barrier, man?
Oh, remarkable work, Mr. Door. If I had your muscles, I'd do the same.
What is this thing? I'm not really sure how on my ass this thing is. Oh, there's nobody here this time. Weird.
Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
Oh. We're looking for doors? Who are you? Oh boy.
Impossible.
Impossible? Is it now? I just wanted to get rid of the big guy because I thought he was the problem, but apparently not.
Impossible.
Impossible.
I'm so exhausted. And the black mist
There's
is
a
still
stellar
rising.
conduct? I didn't see it.
Wait, look! There's more monsters down there. Are they coming from within the black mist? No, no! They're gaining on us! Quick, keep going, or they'll be at our heels any second!
Okay. And he can run fast.
Mr. Door, what are you doing? We need to get out of here. They're coming!
Found it.
Okay.
This is my door.
That's your door?
What? You mean you're going to stay here?
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
So he meant a door for closing, not for opening.
No! You saved us!
No.
We can't leave you behind!
This is my door.
You must
It
keep
was
going.
made for me.
A door can only keep things out for
It's
so
my
long.
shape.
You must make haste.
Okay.
But
So you're gonna block the way?
you're right. Let's go. We can't let Mr. Door's sacrifice be in vain.
We're gonna just leave him? Is he gonna become a door? I'm so concerned and confused.
The black mist isn't moving anymore. Looks like both the monsters and Mr. Door are gone.
Yeah, that happens.
I didn't just imagine all that, did I?
No.
Surely I wasn't so scared out of my mind that I hallucinated a door as a human being.
No, I remember Mr. Door too.
Oh, okay, good. There's no way we both hallucinated the same thing.
Sure.
Getting sleepy? Well, looks like we're safe for now. Go ahead. Let's get some rest.
The other weird thing is that nobody else is in here with us. It's just like two people with me every time. Or 3 people. The first time it was 3.
What time is it? Is it morning? I think I had a nightmare.
So you're just not remembering any of that?
I guess everyone's still asleep. These past 2 days have been exhausting. Valeri's keeping watch though, so he's probably the only one awake. Valeri?
Oh. That's not good. Check your environment. Wraith's Nocturne. What? What? Can I move? I can move. Fantastic. Alright. I love the energy of check your environment. Oh. He looks as calm and composed as ever. Even now it seems as if there is no burden he couldn't shoulder. Yet around him, time seems to stand still, as if the gods in their mercy finally granted him a moment of respite.
Wake up! Everyone needs to wake up!
Good news, streamer. Don't tell Fizzy. Okay. Alright. Well.
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear cause of death.
Yeah. It's relatable. That would be insane for them to do. Mainly because they already introduced him as with all the other playable characters.
I've been a real thorn in your side, haven't I, Mr. Valeri?
You also kind of
now
dragged
you can
him
rest
here.
in peace. But for me, life will be all the duller for not having to run away from you, my
They
friend.
introduced with the playable Nograk characters. Yeah, but she's not dead.
How's Tonya? Is she okay?
Where is Tonya?
I just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious.
Yet. Wow.
She's just exhausted from the past couple of days, and she's still recovering from her illness. We should let her sleep a bit longer.
That means Valeri was the only one who died last night.
So instead of 2,
If Valeri was
only 1.
awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up. That much is certain.
This
I
is
still blame
so
the chandelier.
frustrating. Why has nothing changed since yesterday? I thought we already dealt with the dead person causing all this.
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only 1 victim this time, not 2. Does that mean...
I do like these images. These are really cool. He died twice in a single night. What? Mr. Schramm was one of the people who should have died last night. Should have? Oh. Oh, I see what you mean. Should have. Yeah. Valeri sacrificed himself to save someone else. The number of victims each night corresponds to the number of deceased around us. Nah.
But
Not that one.
Mr. Schramm was already deceased to
Begin
start with.
So it doesn't count.
That doesn't seem very likely.
Okay. Is it this one? Yeah.
After the deceased Schramm left, there was one less victim last night. That more or less tracks. It's a reasonable conclusion, considering the only variable that changed. Oh, the number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us. That's your theory, right?
Exactly. We identified Mr. Schramm, and the night after he left, the death toll dropped from 2 to 1.
Because he was already dead.
By that logic, there must be 1 more dead person left among us.
And it's media.
Another one? But there was only 1 person unaccounted for in the ticket checks, right? The head count should match up now.
No.
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm. But being 1 person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left in the middle of the show, or made it out before the storm hit.
1 more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then what Odette told me seems a lot more relevant.
Yeah.
It's just, at the time, we had no reason to think there was more than 1 dead person. If only we'd taken it more seriously as a possibility, maybe this could have been avoided.
Also, Alosha hasn't said anything for this
I'm sorry.
whole thing.
This is my fault. I had information that could have been helpful, but I held back. I should have brought it up right away.
I'm partly to blame as well. I was too quick to dismiss Odette's concerns.
What is this about? What have you two been getting up to behind my back?
Sounds like
You
there's
was
some
talking
big
earlier. I guess
news
that's
you've been
fair.
keeping from the rest of us.
About Valeria.
Well, we're all ears.
So, yeah, Media was dead the other day.
I'm the dead person?
Yes.
Wow. That's certainly news to me.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it just wasn't possible, so we left it at that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion. It just sounds too unbelievable. Let me just try and verify this. I just scoured my memories trying to think back to the afternoon Miss Odette mentioned. But I honestly have no recollection of dying.
Yeah,
That's
no,
where I'm different than Mr.
obviously not.
Schramm.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago myself, I also find it hard to believe he could be the other dead person among us.
Well, if it isn't Mitya, then who? Do we vote on it?
Am I voting
If you
on
don't
it?
mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother. Had you ever met her before all this?
No, never.
Yeah.
Wait, are you saying...
Tonya could be
Now,
dead.
just 1 minute. I know where this is
But
going.
also, like-
You can't just randomly point a finger at anyone you want.
But also, even more so, also, you have no fucking right to talk. Secondly, okay, so I'm thinking that I don't think it makes sense for Tonya to be dead, mainly because of the fact that Tartaglia told us to come here with Tonya, which implies that he would know she was alive or not. So I highly doubt if Tonya is dead, because that doesn't make any sense. He's delusional. You know what? Fair enough. I hadn't considered that. Mans is delusional. That is fair.
You're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert our suspicions onto somebody else?
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people, and
He's
I've had
right,
enough
Mama.
of it. If you don't want to engage in a civil discussion, you can shut up.
Damn. Man got shut down. That's crazy.
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he suspects her? I suppose I only identified her by age and nothing else. Could that mean...
I don't know.
I'm just saying, you're going around casting suspicion on people for no reason. How could Tonya be dead?
I mean, she's really sick, but I don't think she's dead.
I can vouch for her, if nothing else. I've seen her before. She's the sister of that Harbinger, isn't she? The one called
Not a
Child.
Harbinger.
Oh, really? You're telling the truth?
Yeah, no fucking shit.
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned
No.
she was Child's sister specifically. Does Chuganov actually know her?
He may.
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. In which case, it seems unlikely that there's another dead person among us at all.
Then why do people keep dying?
Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more time, when you found me dead?
No problem.
And she's explaining and explaining and... Yep. And talking. Stuff's happening.
Huh. No matter how hard I try, I just can't remember anything about dying. But I do remember something else.
Something else.
Miss
I wish
Virginita,
Paimon were here,
during
honestly.
our last meal
Yeah,
together,
me too.
I told you how
She'd
some
know
of the
what to do.
researchers were suffering from temporary memory loss. Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah. He did tell her that.
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering the progress of your experiments. You thought they were just under too much stress or something.
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure I experienced something like amnesia.
But then Paimon
Some of
would
my
also be
memories
in
from that
danger of dying.
afternoon
True.
are missing.
Are you suggesting you're missing the memory of your...
Potential death? Yeah.
Of course. How am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily aware of their own death.
Not
You
normally,
mean
at least.
being silently assassinated? or dying in your sleep. Situations like that.
The researcher's amnesia. Suddenly it all makes sense.
Oh, does it?
I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough on a series of issues that have been troubling me for quite some time.
You gonna share information?
All right. It's decided then. I'll be the one to leave today.
Okay. We're just sacrificing people to the storm now?
Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you rushing into this? What if you're wrong? You'll pay with your life.
Yeah, fair enough.
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your life? This seems like a rash decision.
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. In fact, thinking back, I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research popped into my mind. But then, my train of thought suddenly cut off.
Oh.
I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes. I guess that must be another instance of temporary amnesia.
Yeah, because he was trying to take notes. I do remember that.
Hold on. I see where you're going with this. You're suggesting that each instance of temporary amnesia is a death, right? There's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea, no? How can one person die so many times?
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead or in a similar state.
Oh.
All it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of the ley lines in this vicinity. This increases the likelihood of me being the deceased, does it not?
But...
There's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the deceased. So allow me, as a scientist, to
Sadly,
treat this
I
as an
did
experiment.
die, but I lived.
Please relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem. If I really am the deceased, then to leave the theater will be a relief for me. If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well, apparently you've all witnessed my resurrection recently anyway.
Fair enough.
Who's to say I won't return from the dead again this time?
Mitya's right. This is the only thing we can try right now. I think he's deliberately downplaying the gravity of the situation, though.
Mm-hmm.
He probably doesn't want to burden everyone.
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after experiment in an attempt to
Genshin
obtain the
Jesus.
truth?
No.
With this snowstorm, the ley line phenomenon, ghosts of the dead, and my amnesia, we've been paralyzed by not knowing and powerless to do anything about it. It's a terrible feeling.
Also,
But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
Also, I love the fact that the second half of this entire Archon quest has, or the second part of this Archon quest has been a murder mystery. just immediately thrown in, and I'm not mad at it because I'm assuming this definitely has to do with everything else that's happening in Snezhnaya, but it's also insane. I kind of love it though. And there he goes. Is his hand gonna wave goodbye to us? Sad. Alright. Well, more than half of the group is gone. Shit. Beyond the loop. I can't even check to see what that fucking means. Oh, I gotta go talk to Vojanitsa. She's that way. I'll go see how this guy's doing. How you doing, man? Cry. Your husband died,
That
man.
Valeric guy was packing even more muscle than I thought. I can't believe how heavy he was. Hauling him over there nearly killed me. Ah, curse this confounded snowstorm. Go bother some other poor souls instead. What do you want? I'm not in the mood to talk right now.
Never mind, I didn't fucking want to talk to you either. Jesus Christ. Fuck you, man. I gotta talk to Odette. Jesus. Fuck that guy. I wish it was you that died. Anyway.
What's on your mind, Odette?
No, fuck that guy.
I was thinking about Mitya. If he'd been unwilling to sacrifice himself by walking out into the snowstorm, that would have made more sense to me. After all, it seems like the dead don't perceive things any differently from the living. Mitya doesn't even remember dying. So, to hear the news that you're apparently dead, and simply choose to walk out that door without a second thought. I can't imagine all the things that must have been going through his head. But when Mitia left, his expression revealed absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
Perhaps he is even better at disguising himself than I am.
Probably so. I guess wait. Also, where is Tonya though? I'm assuming she must be in one of the rooms in the back somewhere. Hey girl, hey, how you guys doing over here? Oh, Tonya's over here too.
Poor Mr. Mitia. I didn't even get to see him one last time.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a good thing that you weren't there to see it. It was a hard thing to watch.
I hate goodbyes. Why does it feel like everyone around me is slowly disappearing?
Yikes.
Not just in here, I mean. In the outside world, too.
What's going on with you at home, Tonya?
Maybe it's the realization that, at the end of life, everyone has to face it alone. Come to think of it, the main reason we're still alive right now is pure luck. Each morning here, for every one of us, there's the chance that we might not wake up. You could take it a step further and say that the same is true outside,
Is
too.
the next person gonna be Tonya?
Who can
Is
never be
Tonya
100% sure when they drift off to sleep that they'll open their eyes again in the morning? If I make it out of here, I'm going to cherish every moment that I'm awake and live without any regrets.
Without regrets? I feel like a strange sense of anxiety has been quietly growing inside me over the last 2 days.
Does it have to do with Paimon?
Are you okay? You look really glum.
If something's bugging you, let's talk about it. There's only a few of us left here now. After everything we've been through, what's the point in keeping things bottled up?
I have a travel companion named Paimon. Alosha and Odette have met her before. She's been feeling unwell recently.
You're worried about her, aren't you? That makes sense. We've been trapped in here for days.
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world, watching everything that happens from the sidelines. Maybe it's because I'm a descender?
A descender?
Oh yeah, you wouldn't know what
But
that is.
with Paimon by my side, over time, I slowly felt my connection to this world growing stronger. She loves eating, sleeping, and having fun, but she's also a great guide. It's her authenticity that makes this whole world feel more real for me. Over the last few days that we've been apart, I've often caught myself wondering, what would Paimon say if she were here right now?
Is that what she would say? Was that
By the
it?
time I snap out of it, the conversation has already moved on, and I'm still in my own little world. I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but I really miss Paimon. I guess, in a way, she means the whole world to me.
I bet she misses you when you're not there as well. Maybe you're her entire world too.
I think, yeah.
I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but back when the water imps left
I miss my
Snezhnaya in droves, I also felt like the whole world was suddenly empty. I could be surrounded by people all smiling and having fun, and still feel completely separate from it. So, I totally understand how you feel. Later on, I started to think, maybe accepting the fact that our loved ones won't always be with us is something that takes a lifetime. All we can do is cherish their companionship from moment to moment. So, once we get out of here, you better hurry back to our side as fast as you can. You can't let your story end in regret. That's the trope I hate the most.
Thank you. That's exactly what I needed to hear.
But Vodianitsa, if you hate goodbyes too, why didn't you leave with your people?
That's just the choice I made. I used to regret it, but I don't anymore. Like I said before, singing is a water imp's primary mode of expression. It's how we convey our emotions. Our songs have echoed through this theater for hundreds of years, each one a story pieced together through moments of joy and sorrow. But does a story exist without someone to read it? To me, the answer is no. So I made the choice to stay. That way, there would still be someone left to sing these songs and listen to their stories. Otherwise, they could have been lost forever.
Could you teach me how to understand your people's songs sometime? I want to be able to truly hear them, like Mr. Shram.
A fan after my own heart. Thank you, Tonya. How about I sing something for you, and you tell me what you hear?
Hi, Boogie.
Okay, I'll do my best.
I don't think it worked. Hold on, I gotta... Hold on, there's stuff happening on screen and She's singing without actually singing. This looks so weird.
I've never heard that one before.
So weird.
I feel like I can hear a sense of longing somehow. I wonder why that is.
Hold on, I need to do the thing so I can go back in there. Hi, J Boogie, how are you? It's weird that you don't hear the singing. Is this like a dog whistle kind of situation? I just don't hear it because it's just not there. I'm working on it. There it is. Hi J Boogie, you've come in at the weirdest time possible. We're in the middle of a murder mystery, which is more murder than mystery as of right now. Actually, we're still confused. We're still very confused as to what the hell's going on, but a lot of people are dead at the moment. Half of the group is dead. Some of them were dead before they even got here. That's where we're at. A lot's been going on. I still don't know what's happening.
Color me impressed, Tonya. You're a keen listener.
Also, we're like 4 hours into this quest. There's
tell
still
if a
2
song
more
is
hours
happy
left,
or
potentially.
sad. I
Perfect
didn't think
dinner
you'd be able to
entertainment.
pick up on such specific details.
Like what red people do?
What's the song about then? Come on, tell me.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant
Why
for the
didn't
stage.
she actually sing?
It
I'm
means
so
something
confused.
like, "May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more."
So it's kind of like a requiem, a call to be reunited with our loved ones in our dreams.
No wonder I could hear that sense of longing. You sing it for loved ones who have passed away. I hope it reaches them.
It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not well. We should all turn in early. I suppose there's no reason to keep watch tonight.
Man, we are just gonna
Okay,
sleep.
but
We're out of our minds.
before I go to bed, could you sing that song a couple more times for me, Vodianitsa?
Of course. Anything for my #1 fan.
I'm losing it. Why? What? Like, the worst part about this is that they're not even playing a song. Like, there's no song being played. There's, like, no melody. She's not even humming. What is happening? Yeah, there should be singing. There really should be singing. They just told her to sing and then she just didn't.
Once I get out of here, I definitely don't plan on ever coming
Something's
back.
wrong with your Genshin.
But
Did it
I
not?
guess
Did it
that
sing
means
for
I'll
you?
never get to hear Vodianitsa
Did I
sing
not
again. That's a sad thought. Before I fall asleep,
Jesus.
I should cherish this moment of companionship while it lasts.
I still stand by the goddamn chandelier being evil. I am standing by that. Standing on business. We're back in the fucking mist zone. I don't like being in here. Wait, so you did have singing? I didn't. Why don't I have singing? Yo.
Where am I?
Why don't I have singing, and where the hell are we?
So dark in here.
Oh.
I feel kind of dizzy.
I don't like it. Oh, I did not like that. Was that Tonya? Oh, why are you behind me?
What was that noise?
Oh no. Black Mist got me. I didn't ask for that. She's right behind me, isn't she? Oh no, she's in front of me. Oh. Since when has Genshin become a horror game? What is happening?
Return, oh spirits.
Oh.
Fulfill your oath of protection.
Okay. Thanks, what is happening? Why did fucking Tonya get my ass?
I'm alive? What just happened?
I don't know, Tonya just got me.
No time for questions. Quick, over here. Turn on the switch. We need to bring back the light.
Okay. Oh.
Alright, we're safe. The spirit just now is called Night Prayer.
Oh.
The light subdues her, but she'll attack without a second thought in the dark.
Is she a ghost?
Sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll kill you again.
Did I really just die? What is happening right now?
Luckily, I was here to resurrect you.
You have that
Otherwise,
ability?
That'd have been a real bummer.
A bummer?
A
Bummer
bit
is an
more than a
understatement.
bummer, I'd say.
What the fuck?
Wait, so you have the ability to resurrect people?
This is nuts.
Sure I do. I'm your guardian spirit after all.
You're my what now?
I specialize in soul recall.
Oh.
Oh, it's nice to meet you, by the way.
Okay.
Oh.
Where the hell
Thanks.
are we?
It's nice to meet you too.
Are we...
Alright, there's no time to waste. The Black Mist is already
So the Black
catching
Mist
up.
is still on our
We
ass.
need to avoid it
What
at
is
Night Prayer
happening?
at all costs.
So
Come
we
on,
got a
let's
lot
go.
of problems. Great. How do we
need
do?
to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark.
Ah,
If we
fuck.
bring the light back, Night Prayer won't be able to get to us.
Okay. Activate.
Sweet, sweet light. It's back.
Okay.
Now that's a sight for sore eyes.
Why am I alone doing this? Fuck.
It's Night Prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you.
Bitch, what do you mean? We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you? What kind of nonsense? I don't even know where I'm going. Where am I going? Is she still on my ass? She's still on my ass. For sure on my ass. On my fucking ass. What is happening? When has Genshin become a fucking horror game? I am going in circles.
Switch is over there.
I'm going in fucking circles. Oh, I don't like it. She's on my ass. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck?
I'm here to distract you.
Don't distract me. Stop. What is wrong with you? Why are you distracting me?
Let's go back.
No. Why do you want me to die?
I want to see what happens.
Did you not die?
Nah, I'm
Oh.
good at games.
Well, she's approaching. You can just stand there.
I don't think she is.
You think the ooze is just getting redder by the second for no reason?
Yeah.
It's probably just to put the fear of the Lord in you. Why would you don't? She was down on the other platform. Yeah, there she is.
Hey, boo.
Ah! Hey, boo. She's coming. What are you doing? Are you gonna let her get you, or are you?
Maybe I wasn't meant.
She killed you. Can you believe it?
I won't let you die like this.
She's
Not on
reviving
my
me.
watch.
Yeah. Now you put me back to where we fucking were, you asshole. Not in the hole.
Were we not in the hole?
No, we were not in the hole.
There we go.
Climb back up, ding dong.
Not a ding dong.
He's a ding dong, y'all. Oh, she's approaching. Oh, she's up there. She's up there? She's in front of you? She was in front of you.
Yeah, she's not here anymore.
Yeah. Oh, she's in front of you. She's in front of you.
Where do I go?
There, where the light is.
Nope. I'm telling you, approach us.
Telling you approaches.
You better skedaddle.
It's weird that the red doesn't go completely away when you, like, get close to the thing.
This place goes on forever.
Yeah. Yeah, she's in front of me. She's right in front of me. How are you gonna get over there? Right, train. That is where we were going, huh?
And Case!
Why did you do that?
Why didn't we do that to Tanya?
You think the ice is gonna cool her off? Oh, we're in a train location.
No, we're in a train
Oh, okay. Sure. Also, why is the Black Mist taking on a form? What the fuck? Oh. Great. Oh, she's in there. Okay. Should I just go above? How do I deal with this?
The switch is just up ahead. Hurry!
I'm working on it, man. Oh.
It's too dark. We're not gonna make it. Come on, faster!
I can't move. I physically cannot. She's coming for my ass. And I'm dead.
Traveler! I won't let you die like this. Not on my watch.
That's the same thing she said when she revived me the first time. Second time? Whatever. This seems absurd. What was that?
Even though it's not permanent,
Yeah?
dying is definitely not a pleasant experience.
You don't say.
Great. You're back.
I back.
Yeah, thanks to you.
We did not turn on the light and we're just having a casual
Time
conversation.
for you to get out of here. Quick, before the light runs out.
The light's not on.
What about you? You're not coming with me?
Is
I
she
can't.
dying?
I've already been used up.
What the fuck are you talking about?
A guardian spirit's skills are finite. I can only resurrect someone so many times.
Oh.
I might not look any different, but my essence has been exhausted.
Oh.
Now, I will slowly start to fade away.
Oh,
I can
okay.
go no further. The black mist is where I belong.
Okay.
It's okay.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Yeah, that is insane.
Because it wouldn't have changed anything. That knowledge would have just burdened you. And a guardian spirit's role is to protect.
But...
Also, I don't think I'm getting any closer to understanding what the fuck is happening.
Before it's too late. I already hear Night Prayer approaching.
Okay. I guess. I'm just calmly walking away. Calmly walking into the train. Am I actually doing anything else? No, thank God. Alright. I don't like chase sequences. Anyway.
What do you need, sir? How could this happen? What do you need,
So,
sir?
since he was the other dead person, she's the only one who died.
Well, I guess there's no need to inspect the body.
Well, yeah. You're beginning to grow numb to the tragic deaths that await each morning. Who is talking to me, man? Before long, the lament of countless water imps seems to resound around the theater, full of deep affection and sorrow for Vodyanitsa. I didn't hear a damn thing, but okay, sure enough. Voice from the ceiling. Your emotions begin to respond in kind, leaving a heavy feeling in your chest. And Vodyanitsa is dead. Alright.
This wasn't supposed to happen. You lied to us, didn't you, Chuganov?
About what?
You've been lying from the start.
About what? What'd he lie about? I don't like him, but I don't think he's, like, lying about something in particular right now in this moment. What did you lie about?
Take a long, hard look at yourself before you go around accusing other people. I
You
suspected
killed
you
her.
on day
I
one,
killed
Lelic,
her?
and now look where we are. By some strange coincidence, you've never been targeted. You just happen to have survived this long? No, you should be the prime suspect.
It's the fucking chandelier.
And you,
Evil
little
chandelier,
hunter, ever so content with staying on the sidelines. Yet you were the one who stopped us from leaving from the start.
Why are you trying to keep us here?
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately. That's either a sign of anxiety or a guilty conscience.
Now we're turning.
Where was all this passion and bravado before? Decided to fight until the bitter end. Is that it?
Also, is Tonya one of the dead people?
Fine, bring it on. You think I'm afraid to
She
die
hasn't
after
been in any
all
of the dreams
this?
yet.
You want to kill me? Go ahead. I'd like to see you try.
Stop threatening each
After
other
all
right
the
now.
trauma of the past few days, everyone's been pushed to the breaking point. Valeri and Nietzsche aren't here anymore.
Yeah.
Someone else needs to step up and take charge. But first,
Yeah, his
I
VA
need
is
to
great.
think this through. Considering everyone left, who's the most likely candidate for the deceased?
It's Tonya. It's definitely Tonya. Cause like, well, if it's not Tonya, it's definitely Chuganov. Cause that makes sense. I don't know. It just makes sense. Yep.
Of those who
Tonya.
remain, the only person we've never met before is Tonya.
Yep.
There is room to doubt her true identity.
True.
People are easily misled by first impressions. Now that I think about it, child sister was in fact a label I imposed on her due to my own assumptions.
I mean, she was the only person we
But
didn't know, though.
Mr. Chuganov vouched for Tonya's identity yesterday, with basically no other possibilities left. Could it be...
So, yeah.
Tonya, how's Tusser been lately?
Tusser?
Oh no.
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right? Did he say anything about a blonde traveler?
No.
Oh.
And my brother's name is Razik, not Ajax.
Oh. Oh no.
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining. Yesterday you said you could vouch for Tonya.
Look what you
Why
did.
did you give us a false testimony?
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. You've been lying through your teeth from the start. Everything about you is fake. Down to the wife and daughter you're always talking about. Your entire family man persona is a charade, isn't it?
Is that his
That night,
daughter?
when I infiltrated your place as Lelik, I noticed you were home alone. Didn't think much of it at the time. Just thought everyone else was out. But thinking back on it now, that doesn't seem very likely. My guess is, you live alone, don't you?
Did she take away? Did she leave and take the
Even
kid?
That was a lie? But why would he lie about having a family?
Why is he suspended?
Curses! Oh, why is there no end to this blasted snowstorm? If it would just stop!
Just tell the truth, man. Tell the truth.
If it would just stop.
I think I remember now. I know how I ended up here. It feels like a distant memory. But at the same time, it's just like it was yesterday. The reason I'm always
Chug is the
coughing
word.
is because I got sick with frostbite. The locals usually call it the snow cough. It's not a very
Case
common
off, bro.
illness. It's partly genetic and partly caused by the cold climate, but it can be fatal. They sent me to the hospital as soon as they found out I had it. And I spent so long lying there in that hospital bed. After a while, I felt myself growing weaker and weaker. Nothing seemed to be working anymore. Neither the treatment that the doctors were giving me, nor the medicine my brother was brewing from frost fairy flower leaves. So one day, I told my brother that I wanted him to take me outside for once, so things could be like they used to, just for one day. I wanted to meet loads of friends, experience new things.
Also, was the reason that Chuganov's like his reaction to her saying frost flower, like making the brew from that, he had a reaction to that earlier, and he looked shocked when she said that, because I'm assuming that that's something that's no longer a thing, right? I'm assuming that's the case. He's on vent. That's funny. That's nuts. Okay.
He agreed. He snuck me out of the hospital, and we escaped. We got to the theater, bought tickets, and went inside. Oh, it was all so exciting. I remember the show very clearly. It was amazing. But I found myself getting sleepier and sleepier.
Oh, Tonya.
That's her name's
When I
not
woke
Tonya.
up,
I
I
doubt
couldn't
it.
find my brother anywhere, so I guessed he'd already left. But there's no way he'd leave me behind. So I decided to stay here and wait for him. At the time, I figured he'd probably gone to brew some more medicine for me. I was planning to chew him out for abandoning me when he got back. Tonya, it sounds like by then you'd already...
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I understand now. Dead, aren't I? This cough and the feeling weak, it's probably just my body's memory. After all of that, it turns out I can't blame my brother after
Coughing over
all.
there?
I was the one who abandoned him. I'm sorry, everyone. I realized this much too late. It seems like death skewed
You know
my
what? Maybe
perception.
Chugginoff wasn't on some shit.
Now
when
I've
you said
dragged
that
you all
earlier.
into this mess.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that ever strike you as odd over the last few days?
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a storybook,
Oh.
and Tonya is the name of one of the characters. When we escaped from the hospital, our family and the hospital security were looking everywhere for us. So when you first approached me and said my brother had sent you,
And called
me
me
Tonya, I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the two of us would know.
Ah, I see.
'Cause he was afraid of getting caught. Now, it seems like that was just wishful thinking. At least your memory of death isn't painful. That is a small comfort.
That's fair.
Now it's your turn, Chugginoff.
Yeah.
Talk to us. I believe no lie is ever told without a reason.
You're right. I was lying. I happen to know that the Harbinger child and his sister Tonya managed to get tickets, so I lied to you and pretended I knew them.
Oh.
And yes, I was lying about my family too. The truth of the matter is, I lost them a long time ago. I just refused to accept reality. And now I've spent the second half of my life living a lie. I'm a joke.
Damn.
My daughter's name was Iskra. And before you ask, yes, Iskra, as in Iskra Manufacturing Plant. She also died from the snow cough.
That explains why he was triggered as well.
She was just 6 years old. If she were still alive today, she'd be around the same age as little Tonya here. After Iskra passed, my wife couldn't bear to face those memories either. So she chose to start a new life.
Damn, not his wife leaving
without
him
me.
for this.
One day when I came home from work and saw the empty room, I felt like I couldn't breathe. Subconsciously, I started to imagine that they were still there. I soon discovered that this was the only thing that made me feel any better, so I just embraced the delusion.
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism, I know. But at least it's not a crime.
That's fair, you didn't
so
kill
explain your false testimony then.
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would brew medicine for her from frost fairy flower leaves. Combined with her various symptoms, I suddenly understood everything, including the fact that she was deceased.
Then why didn't you
The
tell
snow
us?
cough used to be an incurable illness. I would pick frost fairy flower leaves to brew medicine for Iskra too. It took hours and hours on the stove. But the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui announced that a cure for frost blight also known as the snow cough, had finally been developed. It turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. No better than random concoctions. That was the final straw for me. I just couldn't take it anymore. Just one more year. One more year, and everything would have been okay. So, more than anyone, I know full well that in this day and age, no one in their right mind would still be using frost flower leaves to brew medicine for the snow cough.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an era when snow cough was still a terminal illness.
So, you projected your daughter onto her?
Yeah.
Even though you knew she was one of the dead?
It's kind of fucked up. Also, somebody could have not died if you would have pointed this out sooner. Because, like, I know at one point he did accuse her of being somebody who was dead, like, before this all happened. And then I'm like, you know what? Maybe we should have gone with that. Maybe we should have believed that. That would have made sense. Fate really just screwed him over. Honestly, yeah, he's had a bad life. Even though you knew that killing her could get you... Wait, that protecting her could get you killed.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
You knew she was already dead. What did you hope to achieve by protecting her?
I just don't believe in your crackpot theories.
Crackpot?
Nor do I approve of your actions.
Oh.
How can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snowstorm?
We didn't throw anybody in the
gone.
snowstorm.
My good buddy Shram's gone. And now it's Tonya's turn, isn't it? The others I can make my peace with. But little Miss Tonya, here she is, standing right in front of us, alive and breathing.
She's dead as hell,
and
man.
Fighting her own battles. Yet you're quite happy to say she's dead?
You're also saying she's
dead.
dead.
To live. Once this snowstorm is over, the very moment it stops, I'm going to march out that door and find someone who can fetch the very best medicine for her snow cough.
Bestie, she's
I'll be
dead.
damned if I'm gonna let you cast her out into the snowstorm before I have the chance to cure her.
She's dead.
Not again. Not this time. Not when the cure is right within our grasp.
He's doing great
I'd
at
never
acting.
be able to
Look at him
forgive
go.
myself.
He's doing a really good job of voice acting. Good job. 10 out of 10. Yeah, I can understand where he's coming from, because he's like, yeah, I refuse to lose another child. And it's just like, I get that. She's dead. She's incredibly dead. Did we figure it out? No. Not even remotely. You can really hear him on the verge of tears. Yeah. Give this man an Oscar. He did great. He's doing great so far. I don't know what's going to happen, though. I'm still very confused. And I don't know what's killing us, other than it being something in relation to the Abyss. But also, or not the Abyss, I don't fucking know. It has something to do with the ley lines, but also I don't understand the idea of the ley lines eating people. Like, it's never happened before. Anyway, I don't know.
Mr. Chuganov, stop. I can't let you do this.
Tonya.
She's not even Tonya,
By the
man.
sounds of it, you've known I was dead since the night before last, right?
Mm-hmm. So that means 3 people died for no
I really
reason.
liked Mr. Valeri, Mr. Mitya, and Miss Vodoyanitsa. And now they're all dead because of me.
Yeah, that's
I'm
the
not
bad part.
happy about that. The reality is, you've been trying to fight your own demons through me. But all you've really done is trap me inside your delusion along with you.
True.
No. Listen to me. I want to save you. I do.
Well, at this point,
We're gonna have to do something about that,
quite
man.
sure that I'm dead. I don't need to be saved. The time I got to spend with all of you is more than enough for me. Despite all the bad things that kept happening, I got to meet so many interesting people and spend so many days and nights by your side.
You want to know what's weird about this whole situation? And I'm just gonna mention this. You know what's the weird thing about this whole situation? Something I just realized. Remember in the very beginning, somewhere in the very beginning, they mentioned that it'd be really weird, like, to have a play about sleeping or some shit. And then, like, even whatever ominous figure that's talking to us from beyond also made a joke about that as well, and then we found people dead on the stage. It's, you know what's really weird? This entire story, everything outside of like maybe the first night has taken place on the stage. But like, who's the audience? Because like, nobody's watching this. It's literally just us. So it's really weird that this is all happening on the stage and everybody is like a character in this situation. This whole thing's a video game. Shut up. Shut up, Juice. Indeed. I don't know if that's like a coincidence or not. And this is also like a place where plays and all that kind of stuff happen and performances. It's kind of unusual, to say the least, I guess. Also a weird coincidence that the ley lines are like fucked up here for some reason. Because like, why would that be a thing? Why would you build a building on top of the ley lines if you know that the ley lines are fucked? Like, that doesn't seem like a good idea. I don't know. But that's really unusual.
Since the day
I was just thinking about that.
hospital until now, this has been an adventure I never even dared to dream of.
Okay.
I'm very fond of you all. If it were only possible, I'd trade my soul to bring back the ones who died. If it meant things didn't have to end like this. And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov.
Oh shit.
I'm sorry.
I feel like he deserved that
It's them
one.
that you owe an apology to, sir.
Yeah,
Not me.
he deserved that one.
Well then,
Damn, he didn't say anything. He
suppose
didn't
this
even
is it.
apologize.
It's time for my adventure to end. I've caused enough trouble.
Is this supposed to be an
You're leaving
allegory?
already?
What is happening?
It's still early. Don't you want to stay a little longer?
No, thank you. Oh, and by the way,
Yeah?
my name is Patashka.
Dashka.
It was nice meeting you all.
Okay.
Feels strange that we're only being properly introduced now that it's time to say goodbye.
Patashka?
What are you doing, Chuganov?
Yeah, I was
Are
gonna
you
say,
crazy?
don't go out there.
Let me leave.
Chad's still gonna kill you.
Keep lying to myself anymore.
Where is Tonya then?
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that easy when you had a hand in the deaths of so many people.
Yeah, it's partially your fault. Also, but yeah, where is Tonya? Tonya was supposed to be at this performance, but she never came? That's weird. Lots of questions.
The Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques since they were founded. Once we're out of here, Lelik will personally give you a taste of every last one.
Alright. So, what now, I guess, is the question?
I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we know, this storm might have destroyed all of Snezhnaya by now. Maybe even the whole world.
How much you want to bet there's no real snowstorm? Like, the snowstorm never actually happened? All of this was, like, in our heads or some shit? God. Anyway, I'm starting to feel the same way. Maybe this is the heat death of the universe? The snowstorm? That's a dumb thought. No, but you can see the snow. Yeah, but it's also awfully convenient that out of nowhere a snowstorm brewed just in this area. Because, like, from the other area that we were in originally, there was no snowstorm. But then as soon as we came into this area, there's no snow. There's a whole ass snowstorm just here. It's Snezhnaya. So what? There's snow everywhere. That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm not saying it's abnormal to have snow in Snezhnaya. I'm saying it's abnormal to have a crazy ass snowstorm surrounding one building is what I'm saying. I don't know.
Wait, we finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater today. Maybe let's at least try to enjoy tonight?
Fair enough. I don't particularly feel like dying in Chuganov's company anyway.
Damn.
And yet you won't let me die first.
You could have died a while ago.
On a serious note, if we do make it out of here, you should close down that factory of yours. A lot of people are freezing thanks to you.
Is this really the time to be discussing my factory?
I was gonna say. But also, it does need to be said.
Fine. I'll shut it down. Doesn't matter to me anymore.
Knocking. That's unusual. Alright. I don't know who could that be.
Am I hearing things? Or was that a knock at the door?
It was. There's more knocks. Who's knocking? Is it
There
Death?
it is again. But I don't understand. The snowstorm hasn't stopped, has it?
Maybe the snowstorm has brought us some unwanted visitors. Or perhaps it's the rescue team that Valerie mentioned. Or as a third option, it's that one guy who went to go get blankets like ages ago. Remember that?
Should we open the door?
This is one of those zombie apocalypse situations.
Is this it? Is this nightmare finally over?
Who's at the door?
If the last few days are anything to go by, I probably shouldn't be getting my hopes up.
Don't get your hopes up.
Whatever lies beyond that door at this moment, it could be something even more terrifying than everything we've been through so far.
It's just death itself. Yeah, it could very well be. Do I have to go deal with that? I gotta go open the door? Man, door. This is nuts. Whole situation, insane. Alright, I gotta open the door, I guess. Who could it be? Oh? Meet ya. Huh?
Hey everyone, I'm back.
How?
How are you doing? Feeling any better?
Feeling any better is a weird question.
Much better, thanks. Whew, it is so good to have you guys here. I was a little worried that the theater would be empty by the time I got back.
Fair enough.
Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa are missing, which means...
One of them was dead, and the other one is,
Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya was the other dead person. Am I right?
Did you already know that?
Not Tonya. Petashka.
First, tell us how you made it back here. Given the conditions outside, no one should be able to return alive.
True enough.
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was... a song. I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing.
And then it brought
I
you back
searched
here.
and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago, there was the entrance to the theater, right in front of me.
Weird. The singing.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more."
That must have been Vodyanitsa's Requiem. Who knew it actually worked?
That song is meant to guide the souls of the dead. Mitya, that must mean that you...
Really are dead.
No kidding. Huh? Seemed like I guessed right then. This is what I've been so desperate to tell you about.
Okay.
When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. My memory of it is still pretty intact. I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like this was a world where only the snowstorm existed. There wasn't a trace of any humans or buildings ever having been there. I don't know how else to describe it, except to say that it just didn't seem like the real world.
We're in another
And as for the
world.
Requiem, if I was guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, it can only mean that I must already be dead. And this is my soul, not my body. but I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out there. Nor do I feel any different now than before I walked into the snowstorm.
You don't seem any different to me either. In fact, this is something I've been wondering about for a while now. If souls aren't physical, shouldn't they lack tangible form? Both Shram and Patashka were clearly deceased.
Yeah.
And yet their souls didn't look or feel like ghosts at all.
True.
They were visible.
I was thinking about this earlier.
No different than you or me.
True.
This raises a truly terrible thought.
Yep.
Is that really what Mitya is suggesting?
We're all dead. Are we actually all dead? Yep. Yeah, I thought so. Because I was like, I fear we are all dead or some shit like that. It's either one of these two. He's come back to life again is hilarious. No. Yep, we've been dead all along.
Soul was summoned back by the Requiem, confirming that he is indeed already dead.
I called this earlier.
He looks no different from us.
True.
Of course, if even the long deceased like Mr. Shram can blend in with us undetected, then maybe we've all been dead from the very start. And all of us are now souls wandering the theater.
I see living people. Yep. We're all dead. Oh, it's the Eye of Death. Oh, hi. Can I?
Yes. I think that this is probably the afterlife.
Well, that explains a lot.
What did you say?
But how do we die?
You heard me.
It's probably nothing.
We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our souls are trapped here, while an endless, infinite snowstorm rages outside. It's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were, when the truth was, we were all deceased. The only difference being some of us died more recently than others.
Yep.
Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? Seems like we misunderstood what it meant after all.
So, what does that mean, though?
Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that all of us were already dead.
So all our attempts to survive, our search for the deceased, it was all for nothing?
Hard to say. At the very least, we hoped 2 lost souls find clarity and go to where they belong.
Hopefully.
The presence of those 2 is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines. In which case, the deaths we've awoken to over the past few days were just souls returning to the ley lines for good.
If what you're saying is true, doesn't that make us the lost souls now?
I guess.
Huh, no wonder. This afternoon, when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body, I noticed that the other bodies in the room hadn't decayed one bit after all these days.
Yep, I was thinking
That's
that.
further proof that those aren't physical bodies at all, but merely our shells here in the afterlife.
Am I really dead? This doesn't feel real to me at all. No, that's impossible. This cannot be how it all ends.
I still find it hard to believe that
We're gonna
all
have
of
to
us
fight
are
death
dead.
now?
How exactly did we die in the real world? None of us have any memories of dying, right?
Not even knowing how we died is preposterous. Good grief. Surely there has to be some reason.
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died. It gave me lots to think about as I strode out into the snowstorm.
I still blame
I
the
racked my
goddamn
brains trying
chandelier.
to remember the cause of my death, the exact moment I died, the root of all of this, right up until my consciousness faded. Wait.
Are you sure?
Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw something.
You saw something? Are you sure? What was it?
I can't remember. And I think I lost my notebook and pen.
Okay.
Mitya, your hand. Is that blood on your fingers?
Show me the hand? Oh.
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. When did that happen?
Also, we barely ever see blood. Yeah, oh god.
What the?
I don't like it. Put it back. Put it back. Close your hand. Ignore it. No. Oh.
I guess
God.
This was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before losing consciousness.
That's terrifying.
What's wrong? Do you recognize the symbol?
Yeah, that's death.
It's Renova, the ruler of death.
Yeah. Everybody's like, what now? The who?
Alosha, do you still remember that Snezhnayan folktale you told me about?
Which one?
It was about the Grim Reaper.
Oh, yeah.
When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar to guide their soul into the afterlife. And as soon as you recognize his face,
your life is over.
Your life is over.
Right.
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the Grim Reaper in this story refers to the ruler of death you mentioned?
Yeah.
That's right. In which case, death is near could also mean that the Grim Reaper is here, disguised in a familiar form.
Is it?
Death, the deceased, and the Grim Reaper? So it's a triple entendre. When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report. But now it seems like that was the whole intention.
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us. Then
I don't like
we
this
started
angle.
suspecting each other and searched for the deceased while they hid in plain sight.
By that logic, the one person most likely to be the Grim Reaper incarnate is...
Oh boy. I have... Okay. See, I would think it's Alosha. Or not Alosha, I mean... I was thinking it was Alosha. But I'm also thinking it could be Media. Puppeteer. I mean, I don't know. Because it's definitely not us. Because that'd be really funny if it's us. I'll select us just to see what we say.
Identifying the Grim Reaper is a major decision to make.
It's not me. It's not me. I did check. It's not me. Oh boy. So I don't think it's Odette either. But also, it'd be kind of interesting if it was Odette. But also, I don't know. Guilty. Is it actually him? Is it actually Tuganov? I don't know. It could be.
Identifying the Grim Reaper is a major...
Okay, so it's not him. Oh, okay. So, is it who I think it is? Is it you? It's you. I fucking knew it. Because, like, he was being suspicious the whole time.
Looking back
He
at
barely
how everyone
talked.
has acted over the past few days, Alosha is most likely the Grim Reaper lurking among us.
Yeah, no fucking shit. Yeah, I had a feeling, because I was like, it's really weird that Alosha has not tried to help us in solving any of these mysteries this entire fucking time. Also incredibly weird that he was working on a day when they were doing like a practice for this whole thing, but also, why the fuck? I knew it was you after my first two choices. Hear me out, the first choice was a joke. The second choice didn't make sense, so... I chose the first... I chose him first because I just wanted to see if it was him. Because I doubted if it was. Because it would make sense for him to be him. Because it was definitely not him. And definitely not her. So, yeah, it's Alosha. I knew it. That makes sense.
Is it you, Alosha?
It's definitely Alosha.
You were the first to discover the investigation report, and you had plenty of time to slip the note inside to mislead us.
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone. What if someone else found the investigation report first, slipped the note inside, and then put it back without telling anyone?
The beginning was the proof.
It. The note could easily have been slipped in much earlier than it was
also,
discovered.
Where's your dog? That's the other
That's
Russian.
not all. I've also noticed that, although on the surface, Valery, Mitya, and sometimes I were the ones taking charge of the situation.
But he never did.
Looking back now, even though you didn't say much, you were always subtly guiding everyone from the sidelines.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It was also you who suggested that we all sleep in the same place.
That's also
And
true.
earlier today, you tried to convince Patashka to stay.
The
I don't
only
understand why. but it was out of character.
Mm-hmm.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're assuming the worst. Seems pretty unreasonable if you ask me.
He still won't admit it?
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Let's see how he responds to the most damning evidence of all.
Hit him with
The
it.
biggest question I have right now is, if the Grim Reaper is impersonating Alosha, then where's the real Alosha?
Yeah.
When did they switch?
Ooh, okay. After the performance, while investigating the snowstorm, the first night we spent in the theater, when we discovered the investigation report, when Mitya returned from the snowstorm. Ooh, it would make the most sense if it was after the performance, because then they would be guiding us the whole time. But I don't know. Yeah.
That's right.
That's what I thought.
This was the moment.
Yep.
Right at the start, before any victims had even emerged, Alosha was switched with the Ruler of Death while everyone's guard was still down.
Yep. Fun. Ah, the bell. The bell tolls.
When all this began, right after the performance ended and the snowstorm began to pick up, no one suspected anything unusual. We just assumed we were snowed in. It wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after that we realized something out of the ordinary was going on. But it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier than that.
Mm-hmm.
When Dimov walked into the snowstorm and never came back.
I'm so happy we brought that back.
Right. So Mr. Dimov was the first victim, not Sobolova and Torgov.
Yep.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident, then one thing becomes clear. Alosha, you are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help of Vojanitsa's Requiem.
Yep, so that means
More
Alosha
precisely,
also died
Alosha
as well.
never came back at all.
Yep.
The one who came back
was the Grim Reaper.
Was the Grim Reaper.
Yep.
Not bad. Well, since you've backed me into a corner,
hey girl,
I suppose there's no point in keeping up the act anymore.
I like how they didn't do an introduction. Exposed.
You're the Grim Reaper?
Yeah, that's the Grim Reaper.
I
No,
am
not
no
Alosha.
such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death.
I like how red his outfit became. That's fun.
Before being
okay.
wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased, and even sensed my presence. A commendable achievement.
The hunter with
Far
the dog.
beyond what I expected.
Honestly, the main thing I was
heard
concerned
you
about
can
was the
ferry
dog.
souls. Those deaths each night, were they your doing?
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased, the ley lines yearned to reclaim those long-lost souls. Every night, they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void.
That's why every night
This
was two.
required no intervention from me. Though, of course, ferrying souls is indeed my authority.
Then why didn't you do your damn
Here,
job?
Take a look.
Oh, what did you do? What did you do?
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's two.
What the fuck?
Don't get so worked up. You are already dead, and your souls must return to the ley lines.
I mean,
know
technically,
we're
wait a
already
minute.
You murdered us, didn't you?
Pause. Technically, I can't go back to the ley lines. I don't belong here. Like, I can't I mean, I guess I could die. I just don't think I could go to the ley lines. Like, that's not an option. I'm not from this world. That doesn't work. That doesn't make sense either.
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, I need not resort to such laborious methods as murder.
It's still giving murder, though. My emotion.
You simply met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
What do you mean, criteria? The fuck does that mean?
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another death-related curse too?
Apparently.
You cursed us? When? And why would you do such a thing?
And what did we do to deserve
So
this?
often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take. But few people ask why. If you must have an answer, know that death comes simply because one's time has come.
Okay.
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all rights, you shouldn't even be allowed to speak with me.
I mean, we're gonna die
Those
anyway, who
angels
cares?
from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here.
So that was true.
It's made my work on this occasion infuriatingly complicated.
Work? So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die, that's just another day at work for you?
What a casual work day she has. Jesus Christ. There's gotta be more to this. I mean, why go at it in a roundabout way compared to how she usually does things? Honestly, yeah, we would have all been dead day one if this was the case. But also, yeah, that still doesn't make sense, though. Because, like, also, why didn't you just kill the two people who were already dead to begin with? But technically, we were all dead to begin with. I don't know. That doesn't make sense. Also, really weird. Just really weird all around. Also, why is she not taking the form that she normally is in instead of being Alosha? Because this is weird. I don't like getting this conversation from Alosha.
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. As a reward for your remarkable accomplishments over the past few days, I shall answer a few of your inquiries.
Okay.
Provided they aren't too unreasonable.
We're gonna ask you stupid shit.
After the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that person's death to be considered complete.
Okay.
My work encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally, the guiding of souls into the ley lines, with which you are now so familiar.
Mm-hmm.
You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume?
Yes.
It was I who supported the creation of the Night Kingdom. It provided a convenient means of guiding the souls of Natlan.
How much you want to bet she's playing or toying with life forms like Dottore? I mean, she seems like the type to do that. I mean, it makes sense. I blame the lack of Futaba.
Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications.
Mm-hmm.
The angels hoped to make them capable of accommodating the souls of some special creations.
Creations?
But this actually
What does that
hindered
mean?
their ability to accept ordinary souls to some degree. This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded in the afterlife, unable to achieve a complete death.
Okay.
But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a short window of time, they will miss their chance for good. Then, they will remain forever suspended between life and death, no longer subject to the authorities of either.
Okay.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long,
yeah,
we'll escape your control.
Loki, yeah,
Mitya
honestly.
is sharp.
Yeah.
This must be what Renova was worried might happen, and the reason she got involved to begin with.
True.
But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with?
True.
Why hide among us in the form of Alosha?
Among us.
You seek to understand the mind of a god. Very well. I'll tell you.
Still making this weird.
This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death.
I fucking
That's why
called
I encouraged you to take the events to the stage.
Knew it. Of course you fucking did. I knew it because I was like, it's really unusual that this is all happening on the stage specifically, but it's like, who's watching the show? Yeah, of course she is. That makes sense. All right. Fucking knew. I absolutely called that. That's crazy. What is wrong with her? She's like, I just wanted to watch a show. People's lives are on the line, girl. Pick anything
I found
else.
myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death.
We're being defiant?
There.
You cursed us.
Are you happy with my answer?
Fuck? Like this
Can't
is
say I
our
am.
fault?
Really? But it fits the stereotypes you humans have about gods.
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly complicated your work here has been. Work is work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge pain, but you just have to get it done, right?
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. You are in fact correct. There is a pain point in this case.
Okay.
Due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines, there is a hard limit on the number of souls they can receive each day, making it impossible for me to ferry all your
so that's
souls
why
at
it's only been
once.
2. That makes sense.
Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance, and there was a risk that any souls who chose to run would disappear. Then there was the issue of the 2 lost souls you called the deceased. The way you resolved that quandary was all part of my design.
That makes sense.
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence among us special?
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization to resist being drawn in. Centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. You may think of this obsession as the resentment of the dead, and in this quantity, it was a bomb that could have detonated at any moment.
How would
it
this
reached
not
the
be
point
okay?
where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. But the only way to fix it was to help them acknowledge their own deaths, make peace with their regrets, and willingly walk into the snowstorm. Only then, with my guidance, could they finally return to the ley lines. Otherwise, you would not like to know what the consequences would have been.
I vaguely remember seeing Patashka, but in the most terrifying form. Was that in a dream? Is that what would have become of her if she hadn't returned to the ley lines?
I see your dreams brought you many revelations.
And confusion.
So you see, death in fact grants wisdom to mortals. Souls connect to all things in the world and see the chain of cause and effect between them. It's nothing unusual. Anyway, giving psychological counseling to lost souls is not my strong suit. That is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not resolve directly using my authority, so I decided it was easier to leave the bomb defusal to you.
Fucked up, but okay.
Meanwhile, of course, their presence caused the souls of other members of your party to return to the ley lines each night. From where I stand, that was killing 2 birds with 1 stone. As both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger, all I had to do was stay close by and keep the situation under control. Then use my authority to wrap things up at the end. And, of course, while I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed watching this drama, dealing with death from a mortal perspective, play out on the stage.
Fucked up, man.
Sounds like you had it all figured out, Grim Reaper.
It's fucked up. It's funny how Renova does this, and yet when Istarov explained that she was bored, which is why she helped Rheindotter with her experiment, she was irritated and said, please do give me a heads up sooner. You know what? She was.
I
That
just
is
did
crazy.
the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley lines here can receive each day. It's 2, isn't it?
Yep.
That much is obvious, even to a fool.
It's time to review this whole affair.
Oh, yeah.
If the ley lines can only take in 2 people per day, I need to go over the deaths from these past few days again.
Alright, let's run it back. Here we go. I don't like the ominous sounds.
Looking back
Okay.
now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time.
Okay.
From the moment the staff member named Dimov walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun.
Yep. Oh, sorry. So yeah, so it's already taken a 1. I got it. I don't like the whispering in my head either. Jesus Christ. Let's see. After all, Renova cleaned it up and told Rheindotter, please don't litter places with your disgusting garbage. True. That did happen. So that means the first victim was Alosha and the other guy. Replaced by
Alosha
Renova.
was the second to walk into the snowstorm after Demoff to investigate. During this process, the ruler of death assumed his identity, making him one of the victims.
So doesn't that mean the numbers are off though? Okay. Day 2. Got it.
During our first night in the theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims the very next morning.
Mm-hmm.
Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm.
Indeed. So, no, my selections are this person. Yep. And this lady. Yep.
The ley lines devoured Torgov and Sobolova on the first night. At the time, we thought this might be a murder case connected to Lelek.
Day 3.
Odette and I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same.
Alright. So, the next victims were this guy. Right? And this lady.
The deaths of Kulish and Ranpana caused everyone to stop suspecting
First random
Lelek.
blanket NPC. And
Unexplainable phenomena
4-star
occurred
hunter.
one after another, leading Mitya to suspect that we were caught up in a supernatural event.
That's the trick. First random blanket NPC, then 4-star hunter. Those were the first 2, remember? Yeah. Yeah. The power of truths and lies. Day 4. The characters who died today.
Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased.
True. Wait. If Vodia... Hold on. So this is from today? The 2 that died? Okay, so this is when he died, right? Yeah.
Mr. Schramm realized he was the deceased and walked into the snowstorm to return to the ley lines of his own accord.
Correct.
It turns...
Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, my bad. And then... the other person to die was... you, right? Yeah.
We thought it was all over, but Mr. Valeri's death was a rude awakening for everyone. Once again, the ley lines consumed him during the night.
Character
A lot
mission. Is that
happened
what this
today.
reminds you of?
Mr. Valeri's death led us to discover the connection between the number of deceased and the number of victims during the night.
Okay. And then... I don't like all the whispering in my fucking head.
The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself.
So... yeah, so then that was Mitya who died. Oh, no.
Although
No?
Mitya did indeed
He did walk
into the
out,
snowstorm
but he
that
didn't
day,
die.
He returned from the ley lines with the help of
Vodyanitsa's
Vodyanitsa's requiem.
Okay.
The void in the ley lines hasn't been filled. So, let's rule out
Yeah,
Mitya for
okay.
now.
That makes sense. So, it would be Tonya next, right? Yeah.
As it happened, Patashka filled the void left by Mitya's return from the ley lines by walking into the snowstorm this morning.
Yeah.
The girl I thought was child's
Oh,
sister,
shit.
Tonya, turned out to be
A
another
lot's
of the
happened,
theater's
Vizzy.
deceased.
Turns out we're all dead. That's where we're at. We're playing Mafia? No, everybody's dead. Everybody's dead. We're about to die. A lot's happening. And the other person who died was Vodyanitsa. Your boy died. Your boy died. He died a couple of days ago. Yeah, she also
Vodyanitsa was swallowed by the ley lines in her sleep. But the requiem she sang before falling asleep was quite a game changer.
Yeah,
Come
because
to
that's what
think of
brought
it,
him back.
Patashka was about to walk into the snowstorm at that time. And Renova, unaware that Mitya would return, was concerned that her soul would overflow from the ley lines.
Oh.
That's why she used Alosha's voice to try and persuade her to stay behind. Looking back,
Among Us
I
and
suppose that was an early slip-up on her part.
Yep. Day 6.
No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Mitya returned, bringing crucial information with him.
Yep.
Various truths began to surface.
Wait, did Paimon die too? Paimon's sick. She's in a different location altogether, so she's not dealing with this.
The ruler of death was here among us.
So yeah, Renova is here and has killed all of us. We've been cursed. A lot's happened.
After revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls.
Yep. And that would be this guy. Oh, are we not gonna get any excerpt about him? That's so funny. And Odette.
In fact, everyone was already
Wait, the
dead
fuck?
by the
What the
time
fuck?
we took
Renova?
home.
Yeah, Renova.
And in the days since, we've experienced many more partings in the afterlife. Now, only Mitya and I remain. And the true culprit behind everything still stands before us.
Also, what the fuck are we gonna do about
eyes,
this?
I see the same anger and frustration that I feel.
Okay. So, now we're all caught up, and so the last 2 are us.
That covers everything. It's all clear now.
Is
Your
Mitya the
work isn't
killer?
finished here
No,
yet, is
it was
The Traveler
Alosha.
and I are still standing here, safe and
It
sound.
was Alosha.
The water imp's song threw things off a little, but it is of no consequence.
So, yeah, it was Alosha who was being sus from the very beginning, which I called very early in. Because I did feel like Alosha was off. I was like, something was wrong with that boy. I was like, what? No. yeah, it was Alosha. Who is not actually Alosha, because Alosha died day 1. A lot happened. This is actually Renova in front of us.
The
Crazy
ley
shit's
lines
going
have
on.
already anchored your soul, and the first ray of
Oof.
light tomorrow morning will take you back.
More like
I,
send it to another
meanwhile,
version of the theater
need to
inside the
review my
ley
attitude
lines.
towards
Yeah,
the water
it's so
and grace.
complicated.
So the reunion
Alosha is
in
in
the
the
night that Bojinitsa
beginning of
mentioned.
Snezhnaya.
I
Yeah,
suppose that was never meant
We
to
get
be
a free
permanent
Alosha.
reunion.
That just leaves you, traveler. My
How's it
power
going
only
there?
allows me to temporarily separate your soul from your body.
But
The
why the
ley
fuck did you
lines
try to
of
kill me?
Teyvat would not accept you. And your soul is firmly anchored to your body by your will.
Damn, I'm strong as fuck.
For a descender like you, who is not bound by Teyvat's rules. Your death can only be brought through the most violent of means.
That's terrifying.
Such as directly destroying either your body or soul.
Why would you say that to me? Don't say that to me. What is wrong with you? Yeah, Scooby, you and no snacks. True. What the fuck? Yeah. Playing the old switcheroo. Wait, was Alosha dead from the beginning of Snezhnaya? No. Dead from the beginning of us being in the what is the name of this place? the theater. So he's been dead for a while, but not the whole time. Nope, the moment we walked outside the theater, or into the theater rather, or when he went outside and then came back in, that was no longer Alosha. Anyway, not the good boy. I know, right? She took his identity. I don't know. I'm assuming he's dead though, because everybody's dead in this situation, except for Renova. Yeah, pretty much. Renova, you bitch. True. You haven't done that yet. Thanks for letting me know that at least I can still be saved. Thanks for letting me know I will survive this, bitch.
I have no interest in involving myself with Descenders. For now. Although, this may change if Asmodee remains missing.
Oh, yeah.
Or you insist on interfering with our affairs.
What affairs you got?
One last question then. All our struggles and sacrifices here, they were meaningless from the very beginning, weren't they?
Yep.
Death abides no reason.
I think there's a
Besides,
catch to all of this.
what you call
props.
sacrifice is merely a concept created by humanity. To me, it is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the face of death. Mere mortals fantasizing that their actions could reclaim something from my grasp. A truly laughable idea.
Also, I wanted to say this as well, but she was also the one, like, narrating everything from
Grim
the beginning as
Reaper.
well.
You really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear.
We gonna fight
humans
that?
don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
Technically, she's not even a god. Oh, the dogs! Not him summon the doggos. Oh no. Poor fake doggos. Uh-oh. Oh, god. I don't even know what your power is, my guy. That can't be good. Oh. I guess death can't be killed? Question mark?
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that
count.
you save your strength.
For what?
We fought it. Oh yeah,
Maybe
we
we
did fight
can't
her.
change it.
Technically.
But if nothing else,
Ooh.
we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
Ooh. Oh. Oh. Well, we killed that form of her, but that don't mean shit. Oh. That can't be good. Oh. That can't be good either. Oh. But we can see Snezhnaya now. What the fuck? I don't like it. Put it back. What? What? Oh my god, what is happening now? She's awake. What the hell happened? Everybody's alive again. Is everybody here though? But are the other two people who were dead, are they gone? What the fuck? I got an achievo of something or another. Thanks?
How are you holding up, Odette?
That's like the understatement of the lifetime. What? Also, let me read what y'all are saying, because I did not read everything. Just kill to cure your boredom. Also, we all came back. How? That doesn't make sense. Asmodee being missing might have something to do with this. We did fight her. We did fight her, and we were the last ones to see her as well. How dare you possess the doggos? I also agree. That don't count. Okay, but she took our sibling and then just fucked off. Yeah, but our sibling is evil. I don't think that justifies the fact that she took our sibling. We got ambushed, mercilessly torn apart. True. She was on our side by default. And it took her time to do something about it. Yeah. Can you say snow? No. We were asleep for literally 5 years. Pretty much, yeah. Can you not? As you gaze into the abyss will gaze back into you. And we're back in the fucking theater. Oh my god, can we never come back here? Like, ever? Like, that'd be fantastic for me. Oh my god, it's the ending of Danganronpa 2. It was a simulation. You achieved it. I achieved something. The ley line devouring prison collapsed the moment Renova's temporary forgot destroyed or something like that. 500 years. That makes more sense. Thus we got spit out the souls that didn't need to pass on. Yeah, I mean, that makes more sense, but also, girl, you could have stopped us after Homegirl went in there. Why the fuck did you have to kill the other two for no fucking reason? And then we fought you. Well, what was the point of any of that? What is wrong with you? She could have resolved this shit, like, way before all that happened. What's wrong with that woman? Jesus Christ. But I guess in the long lives of siblings, it's more like 5. I guess that's fair. We do live 5 ever.
What happened to me?
We died, Odette.
How much do you remember?
We died a long time ago.
What do you mean? Is the performance over?
Oh.
I can't seem to recall what happened.
Also, that is interesting, because, yeah, she is on stage and everybody's in the audience.
Odette already forgotten?
Wait, does anybody remember? Oh, shit.
Mitya?
Do you remember?
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I spaced out there for a second. Remind me who you are?
Oh, that's not good.
Don't you remember anything?
Are we the only ones who remembered? Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I remember now, comrade.
The dread. Oh, I don't like that.
Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace. For some reason, everyone killed by the ruler of death eventually came back to life.
What the fuck?
Just with one catch. They forgot what happened while they were dead.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything. Why were you able to remember this time?
I'm like reeling right now. I'm fine. I'm confused, but it's okay. Alright. But Renova basically wanted to overfeed the ley lines with souls that didn't need to pass on. Thus no one remembers and the dead men tell no tales and Renova gets to entertain herself. 3 birds, 1 stone. 3 fucked up birds and 1 storyline that we have to deal with.
Could this be the reason? You said this is the ruler of death's symbol, right?
And there's no symbol there anymore.
I don't see anything there.
Do you see something there?
Huh. Okay. I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my hand in the afterlife, so it's not visible in the physical world.
Oh. Renova's a
Does that
bitch
mean
hater.
I
Valid.
carved this symbol into my soul?
Ugh.
What an unsettling thought.
Ugh.
Still,
You
at
can
least I
live
get
with
to
that?
remember what happened. I suppose it's a blessing in disguise. What about you, though? The ruler of death mentions
Don't you
that you're
she's-hot
a
me.
descender?
Ew.
Is that why you can remember?
A full explanation would get complicated very quickly, but that's essentially it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well then, now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned. The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths.
Correct.
This confirms that time passes differently in the afterlife than in the real world.
Mm-hmm.
They say that right before death, time slows down and your whole life flashes before your eyes.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point.
Oh.
Anyway, clearly the few days we spend in the afterlife probably only amounted to a few short minutes in the real world.
This also explains why he didn't have his pen and paper as well, because he dropped it before he went into the afterlife. That makes sense too. And if anyone breaks out of the Leyline prison, Renova puts a rule that enforces people to forget, but it was put in when each human was created. That's nuts.
This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel.
Oh.
Now it seems likely that those were all brief deaths caused by the Grim Reaper's so-called curse of death.
Yep.
To those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia.
Yep. Weird.
This leaves me with a couple big questions.
Me too.
What are the conditions that trigger this so-called curse of death? And why are we resurrected after we die?
I have no idea.
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate goal. We still don't know her true reasons for subjecting us to death.
Right. This time only got complicated because of the situation with the theater's ley lines. That's why she had to approach it differently. If the previous incidents of amnesia among the researchers are anything to go by, killing us is usually a pretty routine matter.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Wait, what happened? Oh wait, Renova's just going around giving everyone a little death, just as a treat. Ain't nothing wrong with that. In other words, rules, prep work, done in advance. Hate what you can't control. It's weird as fuck. Why would that be the case, though? I mean, ideally, if the ley lines are fucked, it would mess with death. But, like, that wouldn't mean that she would just have to force people into a situation where we have to play a death game for some reason. Just like the thing that happened after we went to Asmodee's Museum's realm. Oh, I kind of remember what you're talking about. Vaguely remember. Pen.
Come to think of it, wasn't I about to note something down before I died?
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember what it was, but I think it was something related to my research project.
Yeah, because you came up with something. Do you remember?
Sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later. Right now, I have to make a trip back to the Armory Palace.
Okay.
Ma'am, if I may, no one of your description has ever shown up in my investigations into Mr. Mitia's friends. Yet, you two seem very familiar with each other. Could you perhaps tell me where he was in such a rush to get to?
So, like, they have temporary memory loss. Like, he doesn't remember meeting us. But I guess it's because we met in the afterlife. That's nuts. I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that at all. Oh, I guess everybody else who would know us before, they would still know us, but like... Ooh. Anyway. Let's see. Like, you go there, and if you want to leave, you have to forget everything about yourself. Oh, yeah, I do remember that. Maybe the Shades are afraid of getting killed? Maybe? Probably. Also, but how would they die, though? Because, like, I don't think death can be killed, but I also don't know how that would be a possibility. Valeria's cute. That's funny. But for Renova, you just forget what happened in the Death Realm. Yeah. There is a way to break it. You just gotta remember. Or you can carve the fucking death symbol into your goddamn hand and then remind yourself somehow. Anyway. Hey.
And by the way, have we ever crossed paths? Forgive the presumptuousness, but I feel a vague and indescribable sense of familiarity about you.
I can explain everything.
Easy peasy.
Could you help me gather everyone in the theater in one place?
Because a lot happened, and it's gonna be nuts to try to tell you. Oh boy, are they gonna believe this? Because this is nuts to try to tell somebody. Due to the unique properties of the theater's ley lines, it seems no one has completely forgotten their experiences in the afterlife. As you recount the tale of what happened, people slowly begin to remember, as if accessing memories of a distant dream. Everyone is lost in thought. Everyone confirms their own fate with each other, until finally today's show draws to a close. Okay. I don't think that's the end of this quest, but... Is there something going on outside? The hell is all that noise?
So Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory. I guess this theater incident actually did us some good after all.
Really not a concern right now, but okay.
You said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes?
Okay.
I believe you. I think I even have a vague memory of it.
I want to go back and check on Paimon first. Understandable. This has been a fiasco. Even though not much time has passed for her. It's a random clip.
Agreed. Let's check in on her first. The whole reason for our trip to the Armory Palace anyway is to figure out what's going on with her health.
True. The 3 deaths of fate. You probably didn't expect there would be a trap. What? You didn't expect there to be a trap. That is... I'm glad I didn't see that until after the fact. Wow. 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 How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Oh, whatever. You forgot about it? I don't know where I'm going. Anyway, we're gonna go see Paimon. This is just... You know what? I'll commend them on one thing about this part of the storyline. It did not feel as long as the other part of the storyline did. Because Lord have mercy on my soul. Like, I know this isn't finished yet. But still, like... Yeah. Yeah. I don't remember how to get back to where Paimon is. I think it's this way. Is it this way? Am I right? I know it's back towards this part of the city over this way. Yeah. This place is nuts. What happened? Wait, what? My game is so cooked now, I don't see nameless NPCs. Oh no. My game literally doesn't even have people just walking around. Oh, I'm even poor naive streamer. I'm using my dad's iPad for Genshin. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. It probably can't keep up with everything. Also, before we get further into whatever nonsense is about to happen, because I'm assuming there's at least another hour of this shit, I'm gonna go pee. Because I have to pee. I'll be right back.
Can I get you anything?
I can't drink. Maybe we should just buy some more clothes. Why don't we go for an hour?
In the days when the Bielitz Tsar still ruled.
Welcome back, everyone.
Get the fuck out. Get me the fuck out of here.
For today's viewing pleasure.
No.
We
No.
have the spiral of this.
Juice, fuck right off.
You're already there. You might as well.
No, I'm getting the fuck out of here. We have to finish the quest. we're not leaving this. We're not leaving the quest not finished. Are you out of your mind? Jesus. Alright. What the fuck? Man literally teleported me from a whole other country. Just to put me back in the goddamn spiral abyss. What's wrong with you? You're not going to there. Going back here. Alright, what did I miss?
Each time
I want to delete Honkai Star Rail for the third time.
That is the call of Snezhnaya, the land whence I hail.
Thanks, Flens. Alright. Remember the moon quest? The 3 moon goddesses said 2 out of 3 of them went to meet Istaroth to play. Yes, I remember that. Which means the 4 shades weren't always supernatural beings, but humans, until the heavenly principle stepped in. Place rules, inflict extreme punishments, caused war between Dragon King and the Divine Authority. Dragons killed Dragon King, turned 4 humans into supernatural beings before going into a deep, ultra deep sleep. Don't you dare. Look, I need space. I understand that. Fully. I get it. I mean, if you're not enjoying the game, I feel like you should definitely, like, quit. I feel that. Unless you're playing Genshin, Impact, Zenless, WoW, Arknights, and or Neverness to Everness. But I can't fit WoW in there anymore. Yep. Also, I'm not really a big fan of WoW. WoW all that much. Yeah. Me neither. I feel that. Too bad, you're gonna miss out on the Catboy. I did see the Catboy.
The march
you
of
would
the
have loved him.
wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
I've been pulled into playing games for less, but at the same time, wouldn't absolutely just play an entire game for one character and then just never play the game ever again. Because that seems absurd. I wouldn't do that. I say as if I didn't do that for Honkai Star Rail, and then I stopped playing altogether. I did that exact thing. And we're back.
I'm finally back. Even though a long time has passed from my perspective, as far as Paimon's concerned, I probably just went out to watch a very short show.
It's in like 5 days, technically. Look at me. I have a smartphone, and yet I rotate. Wait, does this mean that the Heavenly Principles turn a fucking serial killer into a supernatural killer god? I don't know. We don't really fully know what they like. I don't know what they were like before. We don't really know enough. Besides, the games that I play every now and again are WoW and Never to Stubbornness. Okay, that makes sense.
I should keep my emotions in check when I see Paimon again, or it'll seem weird.
Or you could still react over the
atmosphere here feels off.
What are you talking about, Odette? We left the underworld. Don't fuck with me, girl. I do love how much they do show their friendship. It's really cute. Me losing it because my character just towers over the over the game's normal NPC. That's tragic.
Shh. Stay quiet. Let's go inside and take a look.
We got a problem, don't we?
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? We need new orders. What if that person comes back again?
Person? Whichever show you picks. Me losing it because I tower over my GF. Wow. Well, what happened? Did something bad happen?
I'm so sorry. Under the circumstances.
Oh no.
There was really nothing we could do.
Did Paimon get kidnapped?
What happened to Paimon?
Oh no.
It was the Jester.
Wait, what?
He came here in person and escorted Miss Paimon away.
What?
He's the director of the Fatui. His authority supersedes all others and cannot be questioned.
What?
There was nothing we could do.
Why did the Jester come here? Lots of questions. Alright. You mean kidnapped? Pretty much. I mean, I knew we were towards the end. I just didn't know how much end we had left, you know? You gotta improve your characters even more thanks to them increasing the level cap. Oh, that's fun. You mean... You think we're near the end? Oh boy. How many more hours I got? Like 3 hours?
And what was Paimon's status?
It was about an hour ago. Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The Jester simply walked off with her as if it was only natural.
Weird.
I assure you, he absolutely did not use any force.
Do you know where they went?
No. I've seen anything from that.
The Armory Palace, most likely.
No.
Lord Piero, the Jester, has been overseeing the experiments there lately. keeping a close eye on their progress. Everyone in the Fatui has heard about it by now. I'm surprised he came in person. Whatever his reason for taking Paimon, he'll most likely return to the Armory Palace first, which is exactly where we were headed anyway.
Secretly Paimon's dad.
Then lead the way, Odette.
Or Paimon's lover.
Okay,
or something.
let's go.
That'd be nuts, but wouldn't put it past this game. Because he did say that he knew Paimon, which is concerning, because how would you know her?
It's just up ahead. Quick, let's get inside.
No, I'll go alone. You know I'm planning to force my way in.
I'm about to
You're with the
fight some
Fatui, so you
bitches.
should stay outside.
I was hardly planning on taking you through the official channels anyway. I'm here to force my way in, just like you. I may be a Fatus, but I'm also Lelik, enemy of Project Stuzha. Paimon's safety is paramount right now. With me around, you'll have an extra pair of hands. There might be devices inside that are easier for an insider to deal with.
Fair enough.
If you say so.
Let's go. There's no time to hesitate.
Oh, I'm dead. Fun. Alright, there's some guy in front of me. A bunch of guys in front of me.
Hey, who are you? This part of the Armory Palace is under restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
No. Not what I meant to do.
Observe. Close.
Sorry.
Are you quite finished?
Oh, does that take some of my... Sorry.
Do you fear the dark?
Huh. It took some of my energy from my heat source. That's weird, but okay. Unusual, but alright. Hey, what'd you say about Sunless? There's a cap level increase, but certain characters strengthen, so it's in the middle process. Ah, I see. Can I just avoid fighting them and just go this way? No. Of course not. Never that easy. Hey guys. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight all of you.
Be silent.
Sorry, I'm trying to be a different person and I keep pressing the wrong buttons.
A new
That's my real
moon
problem.
rises.
Also, today we're going to like change things.
Together. Waltz of the snowflakes. Still good.
Yeah, I'm still dying. I probably should get some more health. Health. Is there more health this way? Yeah. Okay. Health. We live in. They haven't announced it yet, but anyone can tell it's coming. Okay. Because I was gonna say I have not heard about this, but okay. Man, we are really just fighting through the stronghold over here. Hey guys. I haven't seen these guys in a while.
Floaty, floaty. A moonlit night for all.
Shadow me.
Alright.
Crystalline Adagio.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Together. Parada.
Alright. I don't think anybody needs help, but she's still spinning. Look at her go. Oh. Okay, there we go. really wish they gave Odette ballet flats, because her having stiletto heels is triggering the liberal arts student in me. When I used to watch the dance majors practice in the morning at college, this upsets me. Understandable, because yeah, it would make sense for her to have like ballet flats since she is a ballerina, but also I think they just wanted to keep the standard of every female having high heels for no reason. Hey guys, how are you?
Do you have a pass? Where are you coming from? So,
like
you're intruders, huh? Then don't blame me for what happens next!
Pirouette.
Yeah, dead. Okay. Alright. Is there anything else in here? Nah. Okay. Elevator. Ballerina doesn't need high heels.
The Armory Palace is hidden this deep in? This place is much bigger than I imagined.
They're conducting top secret research after all. The deeper it's hidden, the better, is standard Fatui logic.
Yeah, that checks. Also, this looks more like ruins than a facility at this point, which is even more concerning, seeing as they are doing experiments in what looks like ruins. Grand. Alright.
The style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
They must have requisitioned some structures from a past civilization.
Yeah.
It also serves as a bit of a disguise.
Are these guys... any of you guys alive? Oh, you're all alive. Oh, fantastic. Thanks. Her toes are already under so much pressure before being on her tiptoes. She doesn't need more pressure on her toes and shit. I agree. I agree. High heels are beauty in a good chunk of people's eyes these days. But hear me out. Nobody wants to do ballet in high heels. That's not happening. Alright, there's some peoples over here.
Looks like intruders! Stay alert!
What gave it away?
Together.
Okay, now they're all coming at me. Alright. Oh, I get a chest for that. Thanks. Oh my god. Appreciate it. What an unusual thing. Wait. Let's see. I guess she doesn't say her line since it's not actually Odette. What a bunch of baloney. Oh, we're at the puzzle cube. Cubes. It's always comes back to cubes. Similar to space, right? Asmodee? Cubes? Cubes? Okay.
Intruders? Don't come any closer!
Oh, hi regular folk. I don't want to fight you guys. I'm very concerned about the giant cube in the middle.
Just what are you guys trying to do here?
Hey, not what I meant to press. This is just because I keep pressing all the wrong buttons.
Shadow me. Witness the snow swan's grace. Pas de deux. That's it? Still good.
Alright, stop it. Jesus. Not even who I was trying to be in this very instance.
This is order.
Wibbly wobbly!
Alright.
Close your eyes. Observe.
No one interferes with a jester's work.
Well, we're interfering with the Jester's work. Here we go. Interesting. Cube looks like a giant chess piece on one, or not, a chessboard on one side, and I'm not sure what the hell's on the other side. Interesting. So, what the heck is this thing? It's weird. Okay. Also, I should probably heal. Really. Alright. Alright, let's see. Got it. Oh, it's this thing. Also, I like I'm not being affected by the cold in here. That's funny. Alright. To me, practicality is beauty. I agree. Also, those shoes have sharp toe ends. How is she supposed to do pirouettes in those? Good question. Dragon Arrow technology, Fey technology, Canrian technology, and Nicencrut's order technology. Gotta learn them in order to achieve the impossible. Well, the Jester has our little sister. True. Fizzy, did you know that Psyche promised to do the Spiral Abyss this weekend? Why are y'all lying on me? Everybody's lying on me. That's right. No, it's not. Y'all are just all liars. Every single one of you. Alright, I'm going this way. Convenient that this thing was here. Thanks. Oh. What kind of stronghold are we in right now?
Looks like no one's guarding this place.
There's something off about that decoration over there.
Oh, it's not a decoration.
Look out! Let's deal with these before we move on.
Alright. Oh, you just continue. You can shoot through a pillar? Girl, no you fucking cannot. Do I have to go fight you personally? Yeah, I gotta go fight you personally. Oh god. Don't shoot me. Okay.
Solidify!
Weird.
Floaty floaty! Surge. 3 moons converge.
Alright, cool, thanks. Oh, 2 more. Yeah. Okay, I think I can only enter that one from the inside.
Gather!
Wayne.
I like this music though. This is fun music.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Any more? Good. What happened? She was promised subs in a back rub in compensation. Yeah, because you guys said I would do it. That doesn't mean that I said I would do it. What kind of hitbox is that? I have no idea. I have no idea. When was that quote recorded? The quote was recorded the last stream. Literally yesterday. On the exact same day. It was literally yesterday. We talked about it. By which talked about it, I mean I was told to do things against my will. She agreed to do it. Who is she? I surely did not. Oh. Interesting. Oh. Well, there's some old tech down here. Do not let me die like that, at least. Hi, scientists. Please don't tell me they're about to try to use Paimon as like an energy source. I just realized that. Or is she gonna be a test subject?
The researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep pushing then.
What's the big star from the theater doing here?
That's Miss Odette. She's a member of the Fatui. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
I guess I'll just keep pushing. Okay. This place looks nuts. Oh my god. Why is it so cold?
Was the whole reason for Project Stuzha to support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Tsaritsa planning?
What in the fuck? You're in ads. Okay, well that's blackmail, so I'm on Saki's side. Thanks. Don't sound like it if anyone replays the live stream in that moment. No, you lie. Ads again. Gonna go distract the streamer. Why are you trying to distract me? I know, right? This feels like a big furnace. Big furnace. I don't even know where to go for this. Am I trying to go this way? I'm not trying to go that way. I have to go that way. Also, it's frozen. How is the snow reaching in here? Is this open at the top? Get her, Juice. Don't get me. His ads so Fizzy can see. Alright, is Fizzy back? Is anybody back? No escape. I'd get subs, but streamer refuses to follow her contract. Contract? I didn't have a contract. I didn't sign no contract. Contract did not happen. Jesus Christ, subs are $8 now? They're $8 now? I thought they were 7 before. What are we, in Canada? Don't quote me lying to people, and I also didn't say that. Hi Fizzy. We've reached what looks like a furnace inside of a huge, gigantic factory. I don't know. On my iPad, it's $8. That's interesting. That'd be fucked up if it was different prices depending on what you're using. Yikes. Thank you, verbal contract agreement. No. No. Not what we're doing. Hi, other Fatus. Yeah, I got potatoes in here. It's great. What is happening? The treasure chest that way, too. Also, this place is huge. What the hell are y'all cooking up in here? For this to be necessary. Also, that thing is huge. Because, like, they said they were making a giant weapon. But that doesn't look like a weapon. Anyway. Mobile app is $7.99, I think. Can I see subs on my own account? Let's see. Holy shit, it is $7.99. I thought they were $6.99 at one point. Did they go up? Huh? 6 on laptop. Oh. That's with App Store tax. Oh. There's tax for the App Store? That sucks. What the fuck? Why is it different? That's so weird. I don't like that. Web browser doesn't work like that anymore. I was looking for a job, but now I found a job. Oh, heaven knows I'm miserable now. What a mood. I should boot me a laptop. Makes sense. What's happening right now? Hello, guy.
Whoa. Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
Also, is that? Well, that can't be good. Anyway. I'm assuming that has something to do with the stellar linchpin things. Oh.
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
Okay, I have to go back. Do I have to attack it, or what do I have to do? Investigate. Oh, there we go.
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear,
That's
albeit only as illusions. Let's make our way through here.
Because the other job only had me working 4-hour shifts. I only get like 2 to 3 days of work. Yeah, they try to get people to download the app and use the apps on laptops, desktops these days. But like, is it cheaper on the app? Because I'm looking at it on the app and it's $8. That doesn't seem right. To me, at least.
Paimon and the Jester? Is this another scene from the past?
Yes.
It's more expensive
it
on the
looks
app.
quite old, though.
Why would it be?
I don't think it happened in the recent past.
Oh, so we're actually gonna learn about this now? Oh shit. That's so weird. Why would they have it be more expensive on the app than cheaper on the app? Wouldn't that entice people to want the app more? Eh, whatever. Who am I? How long does this place exist? Oh.
What's going on here?
Oh no.
What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace. They must have started some large-scale experiment.
That's not good.
What if this has something to do with Paimon? We need to hurry.
This can't be good. not sure what direction I need to be in.
We're almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Paimon, please be okay.
Nonsense. Hold on one sec. Let me read what you guys are saying. I got a seasonal job at one of my favorite stores, but hopefully it could become a permanent job. Yeah, that does sound nice. I have to somehow get through this. Okay, I'm good now. And by good, I mean not good.
Solidify!
Because I have to deal with all these people. Oh, can you stop pushing me? Please, thank you.
Let's begin. Crystalline Adagio.
Oh. Man, the system is going fucking erratic, man. Okay. Try my best here. Alright. My eyes are bad at that. Okay. Oh. Well, that can't be good.
What's going on? Wait, I remember this feeling.
Oh no.
It's the curse of death. No,
oh
no. Not now.
no.
Why is the curse of death striking again already?
Oh no. Does somebody have to die? Oh no. That's not good. It's not good at all. You can still get $3 to it. If you $3 to it, you can get $3 in. Oh, okay. Business. People will try several means to just increase the demand for something. And now unemployment is like, you work part-time, that means you need to make unemployment harder for you to get even though you work essentially 1.5 days a week. True. Just work from home, Donnie. If only that was an option. I was trying to, but the labor relations office didn't get back to me. Yeah, it happens.
Odette?
Oh no. Oh no, that's not good. So are we back in the dumbass world?
Is this the afterlife again?
Again. Let's run it back for no reason.
I need to find a way back to reality. Is that Odette's core Ignis?
How did you get that in particular?
Could that be what just woke me up?
Oh, you're applying to be a city worker. Oh. Okie dokie. I don't question. Am I being chased? I don't think I am. Okay. So that's the good news. Oh, that's the bad news. Oh, that's the awful news. Ew. Put it back. Oh, you're a bitch. Oh, such a bitch. Don't move the stairs. I mean, what do I do? Oh. She put this... Interesting. It's like those puzzles we did a long time ago. Am I doing something? Oh, I am doing something, and I am about to die. That explains a lot. Okay. Because I was like, where the fuck am I, and what the fuck's going on? I was so confused. They really did not explain that to me. Are we moving, what? How, okay, I am here. Okay, nice. Optical illusions and all that. Where am I right now? Can I not walk this way? How do I, am I supposed to go up and then go over? God, this is so confusing. Man, this is annoying as fuck. This is really annoying to play through because I'm trying to figure out which direction they want me to do. How do I... Thanks? I keep getting caught on the pillars that are on the sides. Stop doing that. Don't put them there if they're gonna be that annoying. Okay. So she placed the curse of death on me to stop me?
Odette! No signs of life, but past experience says that she should be resurrected before too long. Right? Did Odette intentionally use her core Ignis to guide my soul? I feel like something similar happened in a dream I had before.
It did happen, and that was weird. Psyche Run, listen, I didn't know what the fuck was going on. Temple Realm, yeah. This is giving Berserk energy. There's a lot going on. Another version of the Temple of Death. That would be interesting. I got the mist is actually black now. Hey, yeah. Good point. Good thing to point out. It actually was black that time. Weird. Platforms every now and then. Listen, I have played platforms. I'm just not good at them. Is there no run button to use? No, there was none. You just had to kind of walk. You were also just kind of like fucking around and not actually being forced into a very specific path. You just kind of were going away and it didn't make sense. I was getting caught on everything, like for no reason.
Thank you, Odette. If not for you, my soul wouldn't have found its way back to my body so quickly, and I might not have woken up so soon. But I'm sorry. I don't have time to protect you. I have to use the time you bought me to get Paimon back.
So does that mean Renova's near as well? Or is she trying to prevent us? That's not what I'm gonna do. I was trying to walk.
Sure enough.
Oh.
Everyone here has been affected by the curse of death.
Oh, I am on a circle.
Paimon!
Are we gonna have fights on here?
Wait. Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now.
But you know who would?
I'll have to find her myself.
Piera probably be fine. Interestingly enough. What in the hell is this? This looks really sick. Like I'm inside of a clock. Really fucked up clock.
Mitya!
Oh yeah, right. He was also coming back.
Laboratory he works in? What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon?
Dip.
I'll have to ask him when he wakes up.
Yeah.
Finding Paimon has to take priority now.
Where am I going? It just says look somewhere. Oh. And she's in a cage.
I found her. Paimon really is here.
Okay. But what now? She's locked in there. And she's asleep as well. Well, I guess I gotta fiddle with some machines. Enable. Was this a good idea? I can't disable it. That's not good. That's not fun. So Paimon died. Everybody's dead right now. Mitya died again for like the third time. Everyone here is dead. Yep, she's dead. Dead as hell. Everybody's a little dead right now. So what am I doing when I'm doing all of this? Oh, good. I'm glad I didn't fully start the machine before some shit happened. You bitch. That's not good. Well, death is descending upon us. Ruler of Death. Do I have to fight her? Like, actually fight her? In the real world?
You don't learn, do you?
Renova? I don't know, this isn't really that much of a surprise. But I guess it is the first time we are seeing her in-game, so that does make sense. Now that's a title drop. True. That explains why she didn't do it in the underworld.
You've already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs?
Why are you blaming this on me? I didn't do shit. Is this not you doing this? Are you not in control of death? Are you not death itself? Don't put that on me. Anyway. Probably a coincidence. Truly. I just feel like mentioning the stream is nearing the same length of all the amazing digital circuses combined. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Judging by your expression, it seems that you understand little of what is going on here.
Yeah, obviously.
In that case, a word to the wise. Do not interfere in Snezhnaya's affairs.
And why not?
A civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason for its existence. And as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might desperately cling. Consider your position carefully.
So you're telling me I need to let the entirety of Snezhnaya die because that's what it's destined to do? I'm not doing that. Why would I do that? That sounds stupid. That sounds dumb as hell. Because, like, honestly, if that was the case, then we would have let everybody in Natland die, and we didn't do that either. I don't know. That seems dumb. I yearn for death. No, you don't. Shut the fuck up. She's pretty. Not my type, though. Anyway. And that the amazing digital circus fits in the wild on public transportation. But why do you care if we were interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs? I don't know. Why does death have to be hot? These are your own opinions.
No advice needed. I'll make my own judgments.
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed.
What the fuck does that mean?
The time for resurrection fast approaches. The mortals here are not yet worthy to behold my form. So that will be all for today.
You just showed up and said hey and then you left? You just gonna peace out in this situation right now? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That thing is coming with me.
Oh no. Damn! Piero! Holy shit! That man showed up fast! What the fuck? Hi, Piero! Holy shit, you took that?
You awoke sooner than I thought. The curse of immortality is stubborn.
I guess that's fair.
Unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of death. What do you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter, the resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
No, you won't. Oh, she's pissed. Oh, everything's icing over. Interesting.
Hey, who says there'll be a next time?
Oh, shit. He's protecting her. We're getting fancy with it. Also, everybody should get the fuck out of here as soon as they can. Oh. Oh, big hand. What'd the big hand do? Wait, what? Oh. Bye, I guess? Don't you me? Wild. Wild for her to do that to me. She did get her shoulder. Hi, Mia. How did it feel to die again? Okay. Nah, I've learned nothing still.
I missed you, Paimon.
What are you talking about? We haven't even been apart for that long, have we?
That's not the point, Paimon. I don't like how young Death looks. I feel like all 4 of the shades are relatively young looking. Like, in the general sense. Like, she doesn't look like a child, but she looks younger, I guess. Paimon's dad. That's funny. Grandpa. Yeah, that is crazy to call her it. Also, wait, so she was also a creation of Celestia? That's interesting. Finan would be proud. No hydro. No hydro indeed. Even Traveler knows Hydro Traveler is trash. That's hilarious. It's been an eventful afternoon. Yeah, that's an understatement. Alright.
It was... different this time. You seem to be in pretty good shape.
Yeah, Paimon's back in tip-top condition. It's the weirdest thing. Paimon fell asleep earlier, and when she woke up, she found herself here.
So she was already
the
asleep.
jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon. And she could kind of feel it canceling out that other thing that was making her feel unwell.
So, Nitya helped too?
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. I was in a rush to verify some theories. Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on her. The jester specifically instructed me to do so.
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler. I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition for a moment longer, and so I simply took her without explanation. I hope you do not mind.
Honestly, I'm kind of happy that you weren't the one that was absolutely doing something crazy up in here, but you know, yeah, it's fine. She doesn't look like a child to you. Like, not sure a little kid doesn't look like of legal age. If I met her by, I'd be asking her about her age. I think she looks like, hold on, I have to like look up a picture of her to like tell you how old I think she is, because I can't really put my finger on it. But she doesn't look like a particular age in particular. Hold on. Let me see. If only I could spell. That would be my main issue. Let's see. I feel like, weirdly enough, hold on. I think that depending on which version of her we look at, she looks older in some of the other artworks for her. But then in other artworks, she looks younger. I don't know how to explain that, but she does. She looks older sometimes, but younger others. That's so weird. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't have any explanation for this. She doesn't look quite a particular age, though. Like, I wouldn't say she looks like a teenager to me, necessarily. But she doesn't look like she'd be like a 30-year-old woman, though. I wouldn't go that far. I can't really explain how old she actually looks. I love how they gave Hydro Traveler, like, a fucking water gun. Like, we never really used it for puzzles. Ever. Ever. Also, I feel like Piero took Paimon with him because he knew Renova would do this type of shit. Yeah, that would make sense. Also, I feel like Piero took Paimon... Yeah, wait, I already read this. I don't know. I thought I saw something change there, and I did not. Anyway. Yeah, well, you definitely gave me a scare. For my part, I hope you don't mind that we beat a few people on the way. A few is kind of an understatement.
But why would a big shot like you care about what happens to Paimon?
As I said when you first arrived in Snezhnaya, we once spent some time together in the distant past.
Oh yeah, did mention that. Paimon did think you seemed strangely familiar the first time we met.
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait. Mitya, let us continue with the report. What conclusions, if any, did you reach from conducting the final experiment of our energy research ahead of schedule?
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the Ruler of Death has been verified. As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistleton until further notice. Currently, we have no means with which to make a breakthrough. I say this purely as a scientist, guided by reason alone.
I will trust your judgment. We shall put the project on hold until the Ruler of Death has been eliminated.
That's a crazy statement.
What are you guys talking about? You want to get rid of Renova? Like, how? By killing her?
We don't know yet. We have not tried. Piero's Paimon's dead in my head canon. They both have white hair. They have known each other in the past. Also, this means that Paimon's been like this for a long time, then, if that's the case. By which, I mean, Paimon's been Paimon for a very long time, is what I meant. Anyway. Death to death, apparently.
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us. Until then, everything we do will be in vain. After what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather, the trigger condition for the Curse of Death.
Go on.
Okay, let's hear it.
Does it have something to do
with
with
she's
me?
doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the heavenly principles.
Right.
Just like the little lapdog she is.
That makes sense.
So, any ideas, research, or experiments that lead to technological progress can trigger the curse.
Oh, so that's why when he had a eureka moment, he left, and then it triggered the curse again. Right. So that means that whatever happened in the theater, he realized something and figured something out, and that's what triggered the curse originally. Oh, that's nuts. Crazy shit, but alright. Yeah, perpetual floating BB. Yeah. I'm still mad she called Paimon it. Valid.
Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. If the experiment was successful, we could have achieved a crucial breakthrough.
Yep.
As expected, though, the moment the experiment began, all the researchers, technicians, and witnesses died from the curse.
Also, why is
all
she the
that
only one
effort,
interfering?
not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Snezhnaya to gather for us, went to waste. In the end, nothing was gained.
Does that mean something similar happened when we were at the theater?
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the experiment, and wound up dragging everyone into this. So the nature of the curse seems to be something like, when moments of technological progress occur, all life in the vicinity is taken away.
It's an extreme measure.
What a violent method.
Of course, that meant the curse was normally limited to the Armory Palace. Since outsiders are forbidden from entering, this mass death phenomenon went unnoticed. Until Odette came along.
Yep.
I believe she was the first witness. The Curse of Death was triggered just before she infiltrated the Armory Palace that day.
Right, because she saw he was dead.
Something about a final stage experiment. Doesn't that mean you've actually made some progress?
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, humanity can still advance technology in incremental steps accumulated over time. But, as I'm sure Renova anticipated, even incremental progress has its limits. A point where the truth you're seeking must be put to the test in an experiment.
You mean the experiment you were just about to do?
Yep.
Yes, we were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative was about to translate into fundamental qualitative change. With this single experiment, we could have brought everything we've worked for to fruition. But now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this time, it feels like we've truly hit an impenetrable wall. As long as Renova's Curse of Death persists, we won't be able to advance the experiment or obtain any results.
So we have to kill
And with
Death
Project
now.
Snezhnaya having been in effect all this time, at our nation's current strength, repeated trial and error is simply unsustainable. Only by eliminating Renova first will it be possible to continue advancing our plans.
Mm-hmm. She's the ruler of death! She can just kill whoever she wants, right?
That's not how that works, my mom.
It's gotta be the scariest power ever! Isn't even possible
We get to kill death now.
We'll see. But one thing's for sure. She definitely can't just do whatever she wants.
True, because she would have killed all of
that
us.
is me, standing here, very much alive.
You're saying...
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good?
True.
Why resurrect us over and over again? Why let us advance our technology to this point?
So, you're saying even the ruler of death has limitations we don't know about?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. And I think that's where the key to our breakthrough lies.
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Indeed, we must face life, death, time, and space. After all, our goal is the heavenly principles.
The Fatui want to challenge the heavenly principles?
For a long time, I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui and the Tsaritsa were targeting the heavenly principles. But hearing the Jester admit it is still a shock. No wonder that Tsaritsa's goal has always been kept a secret from the people. What kind of road will that lead Snezhnaya down?
Good question.
In that case... Lord Jester, I would like to request some leave. I'd like some time to organize my thoughts and go over the data.
Granted. Get some rest. Put the experiment out of your mind.
Our best.
Take care that the curse of death doesn't affect any civilians.
I mean, technically, that's already happened. Anyway. So do we get to talk to Piero now? Yeah, I guess we get to talk to Piero now. Hi, Piero.
While there is yet time, allow me to offer you my hospitality, honored guest of Snezhnaya. Is there anything you wish to know?
It's giving the end of a quest. Fun. Insane. Alright. About the project.
I remember hearing the term Mistleton from Columbina.
I do not recall that.
Paimon wanted to ask about that when the name came up just now. What is it? Paimon's heard of Project Stuja, but not this one.
As you know, Project Stuja is a series of measures enacted to consolidate our nation's resources, the greater purpose of which is to serve Project Mistleton. Many of the things you have encountered thus far are essentially for the advancement of that project. This includes the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau in Notdry. Researching Kuvaki was merely a facade. Its core objective was to use local resources and research findings to build Mistleton itself.
Yep.
And that's a weapon built for the final battle against the Heavenly Principles, isn't it?
Huh?
You think this is the end?
How did you know that?
I was given some intel, and I made some deductions.
Wait.
Nobody's gonna keep him down.
Thing over there. Oh, Paimon's got to take a closer look at this thing.
Thing looks
Especially if you
terrifying.
guys sent so many people to Notdry to work on it.
Kuvaki alone will not break through Celestia's defenses, let alone challenge the heavenly principles.
Makes sense.
The heavenly principles are no doubt accustomed to combating the power of the light realm, and elemental energy is simply the power of the human realm, converted to that form by the heavenly principles themselves. Any attempt to use this power against its creator would be a futile endeavor. For now, therefore, we have set our sights on the form of energy associated with the third descender and the stellar linchpins. This may hold the potential to allow Mistleton to contend with the heavenly principles. You could say that by reverse engineering the stellar linchpins to extract the energy within, we have obtained a source of anti-Celestia energy.
That makes a lot of sense. Fight them with their own shit. That makes sense. So this is the energy research that Mitya was in charge of. I never imagined it was such a major project.
The Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, Project Stuja, and the new energy experiments. Huh. So, Project Mistletoe is what ties it all together. And it looks like your plan is almost complete. No wonder the ruler of death came after you.
Not once, multiple times. Alright, about the Tsaritsa. Yeah.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition to vanquish a monster.
Yeah.
Were it not for this, I imagine she would have been delighted to grant you an audience.
Seems like the powers that be in Snezhnaya don't intend to hold my past conflicts with the Fatui against me.
Which is kind of nice.
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis. But by the same token, they do not completely represent Snezhnaya's official stance.
You read my mind.
Speaking of the Gnosis, Paimon's been dying to ask this question since forever. Why exactly does the Tsaritsa want to collect them?
I was thinking that too.
Is it something to do with the fight against the heavenly principles?
Yes.
The Gnosis will undoubtedly serve as a key bargaining chip when she confronts the heavenly principles.
Huh.
Beyond that, you had best ask the Tsaritsa herself. I am not sure if this information is mine to disclose.
What do you mean? Not sure. Don't you make the rules?
No, he's not in
highest
charge.
ranking harbinger.
That man ain't in charge.
Never mind.
Taking on the heavenly principles is something most people wouldn't even entertain in their wildest fantasies. Why is the Tsaritsa so fixated on this?
In Tevat today, civilization is nothing but an illusion. Something whose very existence can be negated at any moment.
Sounds about right.
Our civilization may very well be destroyed in the struggle, but as things stand, the heavenly principles could choose to negate our existence on a passing whim. And we must not sit back and accept that fate.
I feel that.
Only by changing the state of affairs, only by overthrowing the heavenly principles, can our civilization truly be said to have taken root. Otherwise, the fate of the people of Conria and Hyperborea is a cycle doomed to repeat itself.
True.
Accepting potential destruction in return for getting to control your own fate.
Furthermore, perhaps this is still somewhat difficult for you to understand. Are you aware that all the rules of this world are made up of curses?
The fuck you mean?
Huh? All of them?
What are you talking about?
Paimon knows about the curse of death you mentioned, and the curse of immortality that you and Dainsleif have.
Then, the birth of the Hilly Churls, the rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection, those are curses too?
Yeah.
Farina's long life seems to stem from a curse placed on her by Focalor as well.
Yes. Even a god's love for humanity is a curse the heavenly principles inflicted upon the gods.
Interesting.
What?
The Tsaritsa has always had ample reason to hate the heavenly principles. If she can seize their authority, she will reconstruct the entire world, and when that time comes, humanity will be completely liberated from curses and lies.
Interesting.
Look forward to it.
What does
It
that
will
mean,
be
though?
a world beyond your imagination. Though the ordinary people of Snezhnaya may not understand these details, in this frigid land locked in a ceaseless struggle against the environment, in this nation to which the gods have never shown favor, we all believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared struggle will surely usher in a new and better world.
The heavenly principal caught her running through the heavenly hallway and gave her heavenly detention. Wow. Also, initially when he was talking about the what's it called? I can't think right now. The Gnosis. I was thinking that he was gonna say that, because if I'm not mistaken, the Gnosis made from the third Descender's body as well, or is it something else? Am I tripping? I don't remember. I thought that the Gnosis were also made from his body. Yes, okay. That's what I thought. Because I thought that that's what the case was. And I thought that they were going to use that also as a power source or some shit. Which I guess is not what we're doing. But, whatever. Alright. About your relationship with Paimon.
Paimon really doesn't remember. He's basically a stranger. You gotta believe Paimon.
I mean, Paimon, you may have memory loss. You don't know that. Relax, you're freaking out over nothing. Also, on a side note, it's really weird that Paimon's our guide, but it seems to me that a lot of things that are happening in each nation, Paimon doesn't know about. But I guess it's just because it is weird to have a guide that doesn't know things. I mean, to some degree, she knows certain things, but not, like, everything, I guess. Anyway, it's kind of ironic how stellar linchpins are being used to kill the heavenly principles. Even though the heavenly principles used from the third Descender's dead body infused with dragon authorities just to create visions. Correct. Alright.
Allow me to explain. The reason Paimon reacted to the anti-Celestia energy developed by the Armory Palace is because she comes from Celestia herself.
Makes sense.
More specifically, she is one of its creations.
Paimon? A creation of Celestia?
Making shit out of dead people's corpses.
I was blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on it, Renova also said that Paimon is a creation of Celestia, but she lacks Celestia's power or authority.
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nodcry were pulled down from the sky using Fatui technology.
Okay.
But the first application of this technology was in Conria over 500 years ago. I used this technology upon the heavens, and the response I received was none other than Paimon descending from Celestia.
What do you mean? You pulled Paimon down from the heavens? 500 years ago? What? The ruler of snacks. Let me see. Paimon is the ruler of snacks and money for snacks. Just like how we fished her up in the beginning. That is true as well, but also doesn't make sense. This Swift Traveler's sibling was summoned to Kynria. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I don't know. I do not know. At least not right now. Basically, gotcha pulling system.
I presented
That's
her
so
to
funny.
the Vinster King, but he took no interest in this gift, nor did it satisfy him. Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace until, of course, the arrival of the Cataclysm.
So what happened to her?
Paimon's a little confused. You're talking about things that happened in Conria 500 years ago. You're saying Paimon was there for that?
It also means that Paimon's at least 500 years old. Possibly more. Paimon is the kid who always has the bodega with some chips, candy, and soda. That's so funny.
But Paimon doesn't remember any of that. Falling from the sky? Being given away as a gift? None of it.
There's probably a reason for
Having
that.
lived through the Cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some manner of curse.
Interesting.
Although, losing your memories would indeed be the smallest price I've ever seen paid.
Yeah, that wouldn't make sense. Maybe her powers were sealed.
Conria. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent the last 500 years. She only has memories from the past few years. No matter how hard she tries to remember. What was Paimon like back in Conria? Did she know a whole lot because she came from Celestia? Was she super smart?
Unfortunately, when you arrived in Conria, your consciousness was like that of a newborn infant. None could say what kind of being you once were in Celestia.
Interesting.
During the time you lived in Conria, Your personality was no different from how it is now.
That makes sense. No surprise the Vinster King wasn't exactly taken by your charm, damn. At least it sounds like you were able to fly under the radar. Huh, fly. Anyway.
Aw, man! Paimon's plan to get her memories back and become super smart is ruined before it could even start. You know,
Just to fish the baby out of heaven.
she still feels weirdly close to you for some reason. That must mean you took pretty good care of Paimon back then, huh?
It's like explaining where babies come from.
I completely ignored your existence. I was entirely focused on my struggle against Troptatir the Wise.
Oh, that guy?
But now, as I see it, it is as if you are the only sane thing that survived that era of insanity.
That makes sense.
And thus, are worthy of protection.
Oh.
Noted. Man, Paimon's gotta stop projecting friendship on
Paimon
everyone
was a
she
fishing
meets.
monster at Ocean for 500 years.
Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some creation of Celestia now, you still want her, right? You're not going to abandon her?
You're still Paimon to me, Paimon. As long as you're not the Heavenly Principles, we're good. Honestly, that's such a reasonable, like, response. Because imagine Paimon is the Heavenly Principles. That would be nuts. I would hate that. Also, no. No, we're not doing that.
Oh, phew. That's a relief. Paimon's just learning about this, too. She's barely even processed it.
And Dainsleif is my new guy. This proves Hiroptir is the root of evil. Yeah, no, he's definitely evil as fuck. And the visionary, Vitfenir, is the second in command in the 5 Sinners of Kynria. Yeah. Makes sense. Alright. That's it. That's all we got for some reason, even though we could ask more questions.
Thank you for telling me so much. I'm a bit surprised, honestly. I didn't expect you to be quite so transparent with me.
Given the circumstances, the Fatui need not hide anything from our allies.
Nothing about your sibling. Honestly,
allies?
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the ruler of death.
Saying it's an issue is like an understatement.
And if I presume correctly, you have no intention of letting her actions go unpunished either, do you?
That's right. Ever since she said she intends to reclaim Paimon when we next meet, I figured reconciliation was out of the question.
Fair enough.
Against an opponent of this caliber, deliberating over our allegiances would waste time we do not have. We must join forces unreservedly with whomever we can, if we are to stand anything like a fighting chance.
You're going to challenge the ruler of death? Just for Paimon? But Paimon's only...
No buts. I won't back down when it comes to you, Paimon.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, gee. Now Paimon doesn't even know what to say. Anyway, Paimon's super touched.
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the Fatui shall hold internal discussions regarding the enemy. The time for us to meet again will come very soon.
Got it. Thanks for your help with Paimon. I'll be sure to look after her for you.
There was just one other thing. Well, it's just a request, really. Paimon really wants to see what this Mistleton thingy you're gonna use against the Heavenly Principles looks like. Of course, Paimon knows it's top secret and stuff, but she just had to ask. It's okay if the answer's no.
Why do I feel like Pierre's voice actor voiced something in MGS? What is MGS? Oh boy, the Sinners of Kynria might step in when we least expect it, especially that battle nut Surdologi. Yeah. Paimon's baby. The one who flew into space again. Oh yeah.
Certainly you may.
Oh, for real?
Skirk's teacher. Yeah.
Actually, maybe it's best not to. What if her Nova suddenly pops up again? She might take this chance to...
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has nevertheless reached the stage where Celestia's creations are unable to damage it. In that regard, you may rest assured.
Oh. Wow. No
I have
wonder
not
Paimon
played
felt
Strix
so
Quest.
out of
I need
sorts
to.
recently,
I just haven't.
Even though I was super far away. Alright then. Paimon's ready to take a sneaky peek at this top secret super weapon.
Is he just summoning it? Oh. It's like a spear. It is a spear. Wait, isn't that the spear that Homegirl had? In the trailer? In the other trailer? That the Sarisa had? Isn't that the same spear? Or is it different? Am I tripping? Is that the same weapon? Am I going insane? I don't know. She's guilty. What do you mean? I just haven't had a chance to play her quest. It's been busy, okay?
Huh? Oh, hey there, Odette!
Odette, you've died twice, man.
You're okay. Thank goodness. You look well. Have you recovered?
It's really funny that Odette didn't come deeper into the area.
Paimon's all better. What are you doing here? Were you waiting for us?
That's right. When I woke up, I wanted to go in after you, but the guards had woken up as well. It would have been tough to take them on alone, and there was no easy way to sneak past them.
Fair enough.
So I returned the way I came and waited for you here.
It was thanks to you that my soul found its way back to my body so quickly. Thank you.
Huh. That actually worked? Nice. I just figured I'd try my luck when that ominous feeling struck me. Really, you should be thanking this thing instead. Anyway, and now that things here are all taken care of, I have other things I should get back to.
You're not gonna ask what happened? We're not gonna talk about it? Alright, whatever. I guess we have other priorities.
Ah, Director Chuganov, you're back. We just received notice that Project Stuzha has been suspended, so we've convened an emergency meeting. This is the preliminary plan. In addition to expanding production capacity, we've also discussed feasible layoff plans to optimize revenue and expenditure structure. Our calculations indicate that the factory's profits will increase by at least 30%. Just give the word, Director.
More than one constellation, number one refined than I do.
That won't be necessary. Leave the energy for those who need it. Whether they use it just to get by or to run a business, that's up to them. Start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff. Make sure the workers are able to land on their feet and that they are duly compensated. Thank you all for your hard work during this time.
Am I hearing you right? Why? After all the tough times we made it through, now is exactly when we should start to turn a profit.
I just...
It was daytime for you?
Don't want to do this anymore. Huh. Does there have to be a reason?
Yeah, he was a bad guy.
It's time to rest.
Dear esteemed members of the Rokat, given the effects of Lelik's radical actions upon our organization's reputation and social stability, a decision has been made to permanently withdraw this codename from use. Considering that Lelik did what they did for the benefit of the people, the Rokat has nevertheless negotiated with the authorities, ultimately securing a waiver for all penalties due to them. Lelik will be suspended for a period of time. Depending on their future performance, they may be allowed to adopt a new codename and continue acting as part of the Rokat. The purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again that motives and methods are equally important when one operates in the shadows. Even with Project Stuzha's suspension and our interim operational victory, we must guard against complacency and rashness and work to consolidate the progress we have made so far. We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
So they're the Assassin's Guild?
Looks like it's finally over.
More so that they're like, Robin Hood? it's more like Robin Hood than it is actually assassins. It's more like Robin Hood, stealing from the rich, giving to the poor, that kind of vibe, essentially. Fighting against the rich, essentially, but from the shadows and all that jazz. It's more like that.
You mean for us?
Just thinking out loud. I've never seen the Snezhnaya Archon so lively before.
And where are we getting teleported?
I never once thought I'd come here. But I understand everything now, Rosaline.
Oh, is this Rosalind's grave? The only reason I know that is because of this music. Vigilantes of Justice. Yeah. Oh, her butterfly.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a
Okay, I
sudden?
can't walk. Okay. I was gonna say, can I walk?
Even though the choreography is always identical, every dancer finds a way to make it her own.
Oh, this is where her... Oh, right! This was the place that was encapsulated in ice in that one trailer. I didn't realize that they actually did this to the whole ass building. Where the frost entombs all sorrows. Interesting. Oh.
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
Interesting. Huh. Also, I'm being kept warm. Hi, butterfly. Wait, I can touch you? Why can I touch you? Oh, sorry.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
She speaks in riddles.
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Hey, bud.
Shush.
Why she did her like that?
I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing.
It's an AI ad. Oh no.
Odette will soon take the stage at the Korylievsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see that Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo-energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui.
Oh, that's so
She'll be
sad.
free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
Oh. Wow. 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 Wow.
Fresh air at last! Paimon's head isn't spinning anymore, and the fever's all gone. Paimon's finally free to fly again!
We are not just gonna jump from that scene into this. Wait, what happened? So Odette went to La Signora's grave. And when she was there, she had a letter from, La Signora. And, it turned out that she had given her, like, a little vial, which would had, like, a fire inside of it. And so the whole time she thought that the vial was to keep tabs on her, to, like, basically make sure that, you know, she wasn't up to anything bad or nefarious or whatever the fuck. It turned out that it wasn't what she thought it was, and that instead it was a vial that had, a fire inside of it that would burn away all of her memories so that she could leave the Fatui and pursue a life of dancing that she wanted to actually live. I am so upset about this. I hate this. Oh, that's so upsetting. So this whole time she's just hated her because she thought that she just didn't actually care about her, and in the end she actually wanted for her to be happy. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, she didn't use it either. That was the other thing. She set the letter on fire and left. Oh, because she didn't want to forget. That's so upsetting. Oh, fuck. I hated that. Who's Amber? Very different section of the game. Very different. What's my name? Sun. Sun, your son. Oh, she just wanted her to be free. Oh, shit. That's too bad. Whether she gets it or not is not for her to decide. Jesus Christ. They really moved on from that really fast. They were like, here's a really pretty and amazing cutscene. Immediate, like go on to like something relatively happier. You can't just do that to me. Son. Your son. Ah, I see.
Oh, it's nice to finally know where
Wild.
Paimon came from, too. It did make Paimon a little nervous at first, but it's such a relief now. Like, who cares if Paimon's a creation of Celestia? She's probably not anyone that important. Probably just the fairy of food and fun or something.
Yeah.
And like you
sure.
said, this doesn't have to change anything between us. You're not gonna just... Hey! Hurry up! Why are you walking so slowly?
It's just nice to have Paimon back. Anyway. Wait, so why did Odette go into the Fatui if she doesn't want to be in it? So, the long story short of it is that her mother was a dancer, her father was a part of the Fatui, and due to various circumstances, they both tragically died, and she didn't have anywhere else to go. So her options were either to take a one-time settlement of money and not have a job, or to become a part of the Fatui. And she chose to become a part of the Fatui. It was for survival. Yeah. Not very good circumstances, basically. And then she was trained under La Signora. And, yeah. So now she's low-key like an assassin, dancer, 7 other things. Lots going on. Jesus Christ. I keep skipping the story on this game. Where are Primogems? I don't even know if I've gotten Primogems for any of this at this point. I'm so, like, out of it right now. What the fuck, Fatui? I mean, honestly, they gave her a job, though. Like, I know it's fucked to say that like that, but, like, they did give her a means to live. Because it was either that or she would be homeless with no family, no friends, no job. Like, I don't know. And also, I think part of the reason why they died was because of the Fatui. I can't remember. It's been a couple of hours. I don't remember everything that's happened. Gotta become an adult too quick. No sauce, no bitches. A lot's happened. A lot's happened in the last, like, 12 hours. What time is it? Jesus Christ. We're at the 7-hour mark. This is the quest that keeps on going, man. Alright. This doesn't have to change anything between us. Yeah. She's talking about us being slow.
You've spent the last few days lying in bed
I know it's still not
stuffing your
over.
face.
6
I
hours,
think
by the
you'd
way.
be able to fly
6
this
hours,
fast.
by the way.
Who?
And I didn't even dick around.
Agile as ever. They don't call her White Floaty for nothing. Paimon originally wanted to check out the bookstores in Snezhnaya, but she's more in the mood for flying around right now, so let's save that for later. Wait,
This triumphant music is
light
interesting.
novels from Yai Publishing House here too. Huh?
Capitano mandated that all Fatui family members must be taken care of. Oh, yeah.
Wow! They got a sequel!
Yeah, because they died in action. That's what happened. Right.
The local Snezhnaya books look pretty interesting too, but also kind of heavy.
Nightman King
Not the
Myth
easiest
Legend.
things to look around.
I thought you were in the mood for
MVP.
flying around.
Paimon can read while she flies. Hey, look at these two dolls. Which do you like better?
Oh. That's cute. They're like nesting dolls, but they're Vodyanitsa and Odette. That's cute. If I had to pick one, I'm looking at the vibe of both. I'm gonna have to go with Odette, because I just like her color scheme more.
Alright, boss, we'll take both. Paimon will have the other one.
Hey, that Robin.
I
That's
thought we were
Robin.
only getting one.
Wrong.
All right, fine. I'll pay.
There you are. Thanks for visiting.
Paimon will grab this and then... Huh? Huh? Huh?
Oh yeah, she's never seen one of these.
How many layers does this thing have?
Yes.
And what are you laughing at? Huh. You knew all along, didn't you?
Yep.
A whole bunch of people are gathered over by the plaza.
Ah. It's Tartaglia.
That looks like Tartaglia.
Is that Tony?
I know that voice. Of course. If it isn't Paimon and my old comrade. You're looking well, Paimon. All better?
Yeah. The jester knew I was wrong and fixed Paimon right up. Thanks for sending someone to keep Paimon safe, too.
Oh, yeah. About
How'd you
that.
do that? What?
That was kind of embarrassing.
I
Who could
get
have
it,
known
'cause
that our
it's-
director
I
would
get
go
it.
looking for you in person? So sorry
it's
for the
child.
misunderstanding. Oh, right. Let me introduce you. This is my little sister, Tonya.
Hello,
Hi, Tonya. Man, this is feel like a fever dream at this point.
Firstly, I'm really sorry about my brother. Sounds like he's caused you no end of trouble.
Real Tonya.
Hey
Yeah.
now, why'd you have to start with that? Not
So what
that it isn't
happened?
true, of course.
So she's the real Tonya.
Yep, real Tonya.
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me, and when I didn't show, she got a little worried and went outside.
Wait, you mean you didn't even tell Tonya I'll be going in your place? Wow, you are really bad at this, man. Tusu's busy shooting any ambush attack.
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down the city for him, and he only told me about it when I finally caught him at the gates of Glupov.
That's so funny.
I've been rushed off my feet lately, so I didn't get the chance to go home. I just figured the Traveler would fill you in when she got there.
Well, the snow was bad, and you're never late. So I was really worried about you. How was I supposed to know that you'd stood me up?
I'm just
I'm
just
sorry,
want
Tonya.
both.
I really am. I'll make it up to you somehow. Just please don't tell Mom and Dad.
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings, it's probably for the best that the real Tonya didn't get caught up in that mess.
True.
Besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break a promise. He only gave his ticket to me because he had to look into Lelek.
It's really my fault for being late. I should have come to find you first.
No, it's fine. It just meant I didn't get to see the show in the end. By the way, what did you think? You were one of the first people to see it, you know?
Yeah.
I would say the best is yet to come.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
What kind of review is that?
Hey, look!
Look? What's going on over there? Hmm. Oh, another cutscene. Oh, is this the fairy lady? Or, oh, no, it's not. What? Oh, the Cerise is back. Oh, the fairy lady's also here. Never mind. I was right about partially. And the other lady whose name I don't know. So pretty. It's like but a lady. What? The maid looks suspicious. Does she? The tiniest skirt. Yeah, sure. Alright. Alright. A fun way to end that. I wasn't expecting that. Alright. Neat. Wait, I have another quest? What quest do I have? What the hell kind of quest do I have? Ah, it's there's a world quest here. And some other stuff. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Lingerie in a blizzard is indeed a choice. You know? Yeah. Wait, is that not it? Is that not actually it? Blondie lady is multi-face, probably a masked fool. Wrong game. Blonde lady's a little shit, apparently. That sounds about right. She is a fae. This face looks like a mask. Really? You did it. Oh, okay. Why did you say that you think it's over? Lycon but lady. Who are you talking about for that? Who is Lycon but lady? Also, there's so much that just has happened. Samoa. Sampo. Wrong game. We are in the ice country, but he's not here. God, I fucking wish Sampo was in this game. That'd be such a funny crossover. I mean, then again, isn't Genshin and Honkai supposed to be having a crossover at some point? That would be really funny if he came into the game. Well, I didn't see you do Spiral Abyss, so clearly you're still missing something. Y'all, it's 1 a.m. I'm going to bed.
I didn't put a
When it comes to Adventure Quest, it's not open. Yeah, it's over. Well, yeah, obviously. There's still more, but I suspect it's safer for Tava. The two other games do a bit. No! Sampo from Bellabog, a follower of Enjimada. Yeah. Do Abyss and Smizzy can have a sub. Listen, I have to go to bed. It is 1 a.m. and I gotta go to bed. I need to... Brain is, you know, slowly stopped braining as time has progressed, and your girl is tired. But, dude, Fizzy, big clients, what? I'm a firm believer of in small talk equals real clients, what? No sub for you, Fizzy. Brain stopped braining about 5 years ago. Why are you, what the fuck? Sampo's the man. Yeah, we love Sampo. Damn. Why am I catching strays? I'm you know what? Just for that, I'm leaving.
No!
I'm getting the fuck out of here. You've offended you, monster.
Well, if it hurts,
I'm the
just let
monster?
me know.
I'm giving the raid messages because apparently I'm just catching strays right now. Do it for the cheerleader we failed to say. Who are we talking about right now? Lost Void. You're just starting to say stuff right now. We're gonna go raid. We're gonna go raid Stark. Because I saw that Stark is live currently and is playing Stardew? It seems. Yeah. That's what's happening. You're asking for a lot of things, none of which I can deliver right now. But this has been something. I feel like I've been overwhelmed with information, all of which is just a lot. Genuinely, Sampo is a guy. He's just a guy. He's VA. I don't even think he's acting. Yeah, that sounds about right. Save the chosen leader, save the world. Alright. Goodbye, everybody. Good night. I will see you probably Saturday with something else. I don't know what, though. Don't ask me. I'll figure it out later. When I'm more alive. Much love. Big hugs. Thanks for streams. You're welcome. Heroes reference? Was that a Heroes reference? I would not know. Anyway, good night, everybody. Bye-bye. See you next time. So long. Good night.